Hello. Hi, Julius. Happy New Year. You're cold? Yeah, well, it's New Year's Eve here still. So, but,
2 hours.
yeah, we have 2 hours. Yeah, Ron's here.
Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello.
Yeah, he has today and tomorrow, and then he's got to go back to work.
Yep.
Hi, Ron.
Hoy, Caesar.
Okay, I posted the blue sky thing, but I don't know why the Twitch link isn't working. It was working fine yesterday, and today it's not working. Um, so it's kind of odd. Um, like I have no idea why it's not working. I might just like redo it with the link cuz yeah, I don't understand why it's not working. And it did this before on one of the other ones too. Um, and I'm not sure why. Yeah, cuz I'm looking at everybody else's and it's working fine. And it's just like what's the difference between mine and theirs? Like I don't know what's up with it. So I'm just gonna do the thing. Um, yeah, so it's just a little bit strange. Yeah, like the link is not working for some reason and I have no idea why. Um, okay. Okay, so it might be like the link is broken or something. Okay. Yeah, give me a second. Uh, Hi, Shiro. Because of the fireworks. Oh, I'm sorry. Um, I'm sorry. Uh, yeah, like this is so weird. Okay, so Twitch TV, the link works, but then when I add Mother Gamer, it doesn't work. Oh, now your ass works. It makes a liar out of me. Okay, that's cute. All right, well, it's up now. So that's frustrating. Do. Okay, well the link works now, just doesn't have my like profile picture, so whatever. It works, but we're live, we're doing things. Reposted and like, thank you. Yeah, there's some fireworks going off in the distance here, and yeah, so we are at the end of the year. Woo! So we're playing some Dragon Quest 3. We're starting Dragon Quest 3. I don't know what we're gonna play on New Year's Day. I'm not sure. I thought maybe we could do some Blue Dragon, but I'm just like, with New Year's Day, I might be a little tired. So we might do some Infinity Nikki or like one of the cozy games. I think we'll either do like Infinity Nikki or Dreamlight Valley, or maybe like Sprout Valley, like the little farm sim. Hi, Golden. So I don't know. I'm honestly leaning towards Infinity Nikki, honestly, to check out some of the just check out some of the update stuff because plus we have like a story quest thing to do. But tonight we are playing this one. We're playing this one. Yeah, I do have another save file on there because I was playing ahead. Fun fact, I played Dragon Quest 3 when it was Dragon Warrior. Yeah, before it was called Dragon Quest, it was called Dragon Warrior, and I played it when it was on the NES, the Nintendo, original Nintendo, right? And Dragon Warrior 1, 2, and 3 all tie in together. Um, how big? I actually had enough room. It actually wasn't bad. Because I have the disc, so it wasn't too bad. It didn't actually take up a lot of space. I feel like Baldur's Gate 3 takes up way, way, way more space, and so does Infinity Nikki. Yeah, but Dragon Quest 3, when it came out on the NES, it was Dragon Warrior, and it tied in with Dragon Quest 1 and 2, which was also Dragon Warrior. Yeah, and I played it with one of my brothers, with my brother Rob, on the NES when I was a kid. Like, we spent a whole we spent the whole weekend like playing it, like helping each other, like taking turns level grinding and doing all the things. And the graphics are definitely a lot different than, this is the remaster, and they have the map kind of like the Octopath Traveler maps. Yeah, so and it made me smile. It was just it brought back some like really good memories of gaming when I was a kid. Yeah, because Rob and I were pretty much like the big gamers in our family, among our siblings, right? And my youngest brothers came along, and my sister's not really a gaming person either. She likes pinball machines though. Like I got her hooked on pinball. Like we would play pinball together at the arcade. Um, right, but my brothers are like big big into gaming. But Rob and I, Dragon Warrior, Legend of Zelda, and like Mario Brothers, like especially Super Mario 2 and 3, those were like our things. Yeah, and we would we would take turns. When he got the PlayStation, right? When we got the PlayStation, one of the games we played on there was like about a cat. I think it was Bubsy, and it was like a cat, and you had to collect yarn balls and like fight aliens, and it was really silly, but it was really fun. Um, yeah, so Wednesday we are gonna get back to Blue Dragon, I promise. It's just Bubsy, yeah, I remember it was like one of the first PS1 games we played. And or like Super Nintendo, yeah, I think it was more like Super Nintendo. Super Nintendo, but there was like PS1 stuff too, right? And there was like I like the games of the character. Yeah, the character was so like odd. And yeah, I remember playing Super Nintendo and PS1 with Rob, right? And we had like Bubsy, and then there was like the Mario with Yoshi. And then for like the PS1 stuff, there was I think we played it on Super Nintendo, but I think we had it for PS1 too. And it was like a fighting game, but it was like claymation, like all the characters were clay. Like you had like a parsley that was like dressed up like Elvis, and yeah, and they were all, yeah, clay fighters. I remember we would just like dick around in clay fighters, and it was funny. Yeah, we played so much clay fighters. Right, but like the Final Fantasy games, so yeah, because I had like Final Fantasy like on my Game Boy, like on original Game Boy, like one of the Final Fantasy Crystal games, right? And like Final Fantasy was another one, like Final Fantasy, and yeah, and Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest when it was Dragon Warrior, those were the games that like got me really into like RPGs, into like JRPGs, RPGs, like story games, right? And Legend of Zelda was just fun. And we would it's kind of messed up, but when Rob and I would play like Legend of Zelda, I think it was like Legend of Zelda 3, we would run around and like crack jokes about like, especially when we got stuck on puzzles, or just like, well, you have the wrong thing. Well, right, and right, and one of my friends was like, oh my god, you two are so weird. It's just like, think about it this way. So Rob and I, for most of our childhood, majority of our childhood, we were raised by my dad's parents, by my grandparents, and yeah, my mom was around and she would, do what she could. But right, the thing is like we were in a neighborhood where there weren't a lot of kids. It was a lot of older people. It was a lot of older people. It was like me and Rob, and there was a girl that lived next door, and there was a girl that lived down the street, and then like one of my classmates, he lived like on the other street. Like we walked down the street, went around the corner, his house was there. Right, there weren't a lot of kids, and it was mainly a lot of old people. There were like some kids that lived across the street from us, but that was it. Rest of the place was like old people. Just like old people and dogs and cats, right? So there wasn't really like a lot of entertainment, right? So whenever we would play Legend of Zelda, and it was Legend of Zelda 3, and we like got stuck, and we had to like ask our, yeah, you couldn't like exactly look it up. This was before the internet, so you had to talk to your friends at school, right? And some of our friends were like, oh, you need this specific piece of armor for that dungeon, and all this, and we would like crack jokes about it. um right, yeah, and I remember Rob just like doubling over, just like falling over like on the floor laughing because I was making jokes, and I was doing like a silly little voice. It's like, you have the wrong armor for the dungeon. You have to cross 3 mountains and 5 hills and go to the store. And we're just doing dumb kid shit, but my brother thought it was the funniest thing. He was rolling around laughing. He was like, 5 hills. He's like, that's a lot of hills. Yeah, and it was stuff like that. And even with like Dragon Quest, when as I said, when it was Dragon Warrior, we just like putter around and just like make asinine jokes. Um, for me in Street Fighter 4, yes, Discord mom is indeed live. Yes, mom is indeed live, and we're gonna start. Yeah, and there is the watercolor pencil sketch. Yeah, yes, Discord mom is indeed live, alive. I might have to run an ad break, even though I ran one at the start of stream. It's doing the thing where it's just like you have to run the thing. So we'll run it really quick while I tinker with the settings. And then we'll dive into the adventure. Okay. So language settings, yeah. So text language is English. Voice language, English is fine. Venture forth. No, no, no. Hang on. I think I tinkered with the sound settings earlier, so let me see. Okay, seriously, there has to be a better way. I forgot how good the music is in the Dragon Quest games. Um, okay, so yeah, we're running the ad break while we chat. 2025 is almost upon us. Uh, so good. Um, all right. So yeah, I have to start a new adventure. English. Oh, it comes in simplified Chinese and traditional Chinese. That's actually pretty awesome. Spanish, Latin American Spanish, yeah, French, Italian, no Tagalog, but that's okay. But that's okay. So the voice language you can do Japanese or English. Yes, Happy New Year in the future. Um, it's me. Yeah, so I tested both. The English voice acting is not bad. Like it's actually pretty cool. Yeah, it's actually really well done, but I think the mom has kind of like an accent. Um do. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna sorry, I saw something that I'm gonna repost in solidarity with Trans Lifeline because that is actually true. Um yeah, and I know this person, I follow them. They are a volunteer for Trans Lifeline, and so yes, I know the holidays can be really rough and can be really really hard. Yeah. So, and it is an important fact to know about Trans Lifeline. Basically, most important thing to know is it is run entirely by trans and non-binary people. So you will always get a trans person to speak with who understands what you're going through. Exactly. And because they are not government funded, they are not obligated to call the cops in crisis either. In fact, yeah, they also give you resources, places where you can call if you need help, if you are in crisis, where they do not call the cops on you, because that's very traumatizing, especially for marginalized people. Yeah, because when they say that trans people is, funded by, that it is for trans people and it is run by trans people, that is true. Because yeah, it is important to be able to see that representation, to see ourselves, and yes, it is very important to be able to talk to someone who knows what you're going through because they have been through that process too. Um, so, and yeah, and Trans Lifeline is very much grassroots. And they rely on donations and community funding and crowdfunding. Um, so it is really, really important to support them and show up for them. Honestly, now more than ever, because things are bad. Like it's not great. Um, right? But Trans Lifeline does an amazing job of providing those resources, providing that peer-to-peer support, um, as well as education and information. So yeah, we fundraised for them during June, during Pride Month, and throughout the year. I have donated as well because I feel it's important. And it's really important to show up for them, to show up for everyone in our community. Core Blimey, it's not quite that. It's not quite Dragon Quest 8. Although I would love to see Dragon Quest 8 remastered for like PS5 and Xbox and everything, like, because Dragon Quest 8 was really fun. Okay, so we're gonna do this. We're gonna venture forth, and we are going to create a new adventure log. Yeah, this is my on my own save file. Okay, we'll do this one. Please select the name. MG is fine. It's cool. I mean, we could do Mothergamer, but I think MG is all right. Me too. Yeah. So, funny thing. Right? You remember I mentioned MG, the real OG? Yes. Remember how I said I did not like that AI bots had made their way to Blue Sky? A couple of them followed me, which is real weird, especially after I did a post because, like, I I'm gonna be honest. I don't. Yeah, I don't know why some people are following me on Blue Sky because I don't know them and I've never interacted with them and I don't know if they've like seen my post or something. Yeah, yeah, Julius. One of the things that followed me was quote unfiltered chat GPT, and I was just like, is this an AI bot? Because it feels like an AI bot, right? And then
Is an AI bot.
yeah, and they were basically unfiltered chat, and I'm just like, so basically you think you can, yeah, and they're like unfiltered, and they're like, if you're offended, we can have a conversation about it. I was like, so unfiltered meaning you think you can basically toss slurs around and bigotry and all kinds of shit? No thanks. Yeah, yeah, and they had something like 7.3 thousand followers, and I was just like, if you follow me, and there was like all that, and I'm just like, okay. Um, yeah, and it's just like, no offense, like if you're an actual person, cool. Uh, but with something like unfiltered chat GPT, and I'm just like, and it was like three of them that followed me, and then one person, like their profile just like gave off like a really bad vibe, and I went and looked, and I was just like, oh, okay. Um, yeah, and I've been blocking, a lot of us have been blocking them. It's just like, really? Right? Yeah, and one of the people I was just like, I'm suspicious of this profile, and I go and look, and yep, MAGA stuff all across the board, and I'm just like, for fuck's sake, right? And I just block, right? And some of the fruit farms people tried to follow me too, and I'm just like, I'm not the fucking one to fuck with about that shit. Yeah, because I made a post about like, if you follow me, like you're gonna have to be aware because one person was like, oh my god, you talk about mental health a lot and human rights and like, oh my god, I'm not here for it. I'm like, then, and my question was like, okay, then why did you follow me? Because it's all over my fucking profile on my socials, right? And it's in the about me panels that we do in fact talk about human rights here. We do in fact talk about mental health and accessibility and intersectionality because I myself, while I am not trans, I have people, there are people in my life that I love and care about who happen to be trans, right? And for me personally, I am Filipino and queer and a woman. Oh, and it's just like, and I've talked about that shit, right? And it's just like, it's not a secret. It's not a secret, right? Which is why I make a point every now and then of making those posts is like, if you're here, you need to be aware of some things. Like, I'm loud as fuck about human rights and mental health, as well as accessibility and intersectionality. I was like, and doing our best to be kind, and also, yeah, and also, nerd out to like lots of different things, like Dragon Age lore and dragons and frogs and you know, um, exactly. Much of it, yes, it's a total waste of energy. And now Facebook and Meta are talking about making quote fake AI profiles complete with biographies. They're like, it's going to engage young people, and I'm just like, have you met Gen Z? Right? I was like, we already know about the millennials because, the majority of us Gen Xers raised the millennials, right? But it's just like, have you met Gen Z? They fucking hate your ass AI. They will burn it to the ground and we will help them. We will give them the matches and the gasoline, okay? Because we fucking know Just like they fucking know it's bullshit and it's a waste of energy, it's a waste of resources, and much of it is not good for the environment. Um, so yeah, right. And I'm just like, yeah, because some of these people were like, well, some of the Gen Z kids don't know what they're doing, and I was like, most of the Gen Z kids, much like us Gen Xers, want to be left the fuck alone. You know? Yeah, because like I saw a TikTok where somebody's like, do the Gen Xers even exist? And I laughed because one of my friends, she commented, she's like, hi, Gen Xer here. She's like, we're really cool with being the forgotten generation. Thanks. She's like, so you can continue forgetting about us because seriously, we want to be left the fuck alone. We are good with being the forgotten generation. And I was like, yep, we really are. We don't want to fuck with anything. We're just like, please leave us alone. We want to take a nap and that's it. Um, birds are the mastermind, right? Yeah, so we're gonna do MG. Please decide upon a name. Okay, how do you want your character to see? I don't know the difference with this. So this is appearance A, and this is appearance B. I guess the hair is spikier here. That's the only thing I can think of. Is like the only difference really is the hair. Um, and yes, yeah, so I'm just kind of like surprised, right? Like I know why the fruit farms people try to like follow me because they're trying to make their little nasty little list so they can harass people. Yeah, I think I like B better too. And so I'm just like, okay. You know? Yeah, so I know it sounds weird to be like, I don't know why some of these people are following me. Like, I don't know them. I've never had an interaction with them. I was like, I don't know if they like my posts about like the mental health stuff or like the funny little shit about my mom. Like, she genuinely asked me what the peach emoji meant. And I had to explain to my Filipino mother in a text what the peach emoji meant. This is right up there with the time I had to explain what eggplant emoji meant to her. Mm hmm. And awkwardly, hilariously awkward does not even begin to cover it. Because when I told her it's, I was like, it's your culo. It's your culo. And she was just like, what? She's like, it's for butt. She's like, but it's a peach. I was like, because, and I had to, yeah, I'm like literally sweating telling her this. Going like, it's basically like because the peaches kind of look like butts, like a butt. So when you send that to somebody, like a spicy text, and they send a peach emoji and an eggplant emoji, it's like sexy time, and get that ass, right? And I was like, I'm so sorry, mom, right? And my mom like texted back, and she goes, "Talaga?" She's like, are you kidding me? She's like, it's por, yeah. And she goes, it's por. She's like, it's for she's like, it's for pun sexy time. She's like, ang sexy mo. She's like you're so sexy, right? And she's like tell somebody ang sexy mo, which is like you're so sexy in Tagalog. She's like, and then they do like peach eggplant emoji. Oh, she's like, because eggplant is titi, and she's like, and peach emoji is your butt. And I was like, well, yes, because it looked like, yeah. And I'm just like, oh my god. And my sister texted me later with just like laughing emojis. She's like, once again, you had to explain to our mom sex emojis. And I'm just like, please, no, don't remind me. Right? And it's just like, yep, this is what it was like. Right? Are you happy with your choice? You would play as a hero with appearance A. Oh, okay. So appearance A is okay. Is you're a boy, or you're mask presenting, and B is you're a girl. Oh, I did not know that. I just like B better. So B is a girl. So hero is A, and B is heroine. 10%. Yeah, okay. I did not know that. Yes, I am happy with my choice. I am comfortable being a girl. Uh, I although I think of Tosh when they snorted in Vale Garden and said nobody likes being a woman, and I was just like, honestly, on some days, yeah, fair. Yeah, because when Nev like asks them, do you like being a woman, and Nev even laughed too when Tosh like snorted and said nobody likes, Yeah, because Nev was like, "Do you enjoy being a woman?" I was like, "Nobody enjoys being a woman," and it was just like, honestly, and I laughed, but then there was a part of me that was like, I can't argue with them about it because there are some days where women get reminded why we choose the fucking bear, and 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 why we are still fucking fighting for a lot of shit. Oh, because it was like, really? Okay, we will do English just to do you want to display the location of your... Yes, yes, that would be very helpful. Okay, so this is the difficulty mode. I'm gonna do Draki Quest. Who want to breeze through battles and savor the story? Yep, that's me. You can do Dragon Quest, and you can also do Draconian Quest. Draconian Quest is way harder. Yeah, fewer experience points and gold points, and this one is just normal. I'm doing Draki Quest. I know my role. Okay, I've done Struggle Bus. I've done Struggle Bus, and I would just like to enjoy the story, please, and thank you. So Draki Quest it is. Are you happy to start your adventure with these settings? Yes. Okay. Yes, the game does autosave, but much like the other dragon, the Dragon Quest throughout, you go to the church for, confession, and then you save. But yes, the game does autosave, but, adventurers save and save often. That's the rule. Drakis are adorable. I mean, to be fair, all the Dragon Quest monsters and everything are really cute. Ooh, this is pretty. Hello. Hello.
Follow the sound of my voice.
Is that God? Or a god? Or...
Yes. Come this way.
There is a part of me that wants to play more Veilguard on Wednesday, since we're almost towards the end, but I don't know. Or we might play more Dragon Quest, just saying. Ooh, where are we? We're in a forest. So really we're a girl? We have very short hair. Hello? Where are we now? Oh, hello? Do. She's... Pretty voice. Yep, the voice sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Ta-da! If you fancy going faster, try holding down circle while walking to pick up the pace. Yep, you can run laps. You can run laps. You can like run in circles, and then you can stop and be like, oh, wait, I need a minute. I gotta side stitch. I I haven't run in a long time. So, I'll be like, wait, I need a minute. Let me catch my breath. Okay, run in circles. Oh, no. I gotta side stitch again. It's like, I failed PE. I didn't. All you had... The high school gym teachers in my school were kind of lax. God, what is MG doing? Zoomies! Yeah, basically, as long as you wore your, like, gym uniform, you got credit for the day. And, yeah, and they were like, as long as you try, it's fine. And I just, like, somebody tell that to the teenage... Go back in time and tell that to the teenage boys in my class, because if you were a girl, God forbid if you missed the ball. You know what I mean? For, like, volleyball or, like, basketball, right? And then you have, like, just, like, testosterone-fueled teenage boys yelling at you about, God, why did you hit the ball, you stupid girls? Right? And me and, like, the other girls being like, it's just gym class. Like, come on, man. Right? But yeah, but the boys will get, like, weirdly competitive with each other. And I'm just like, is this just something they fucking do? We had to do fucking... We had to run the mile. The presidential fitness test. I hated that thing. So many of us hated that thing. Because they always made you run the fucking mile and never in, like, pleasant conditions like early autumn or winter. No, it was fucking summer where everything is like 100 degrees and humidity through the wazoo. And they're like, you can run or walk the mile, and they fucking time you like on how physically fit you are. And it's just like, right? And I always felt bad for like the kids that like had asthma, right? Because they couldn't do it, right? And it's just like they shouldn't be expected to. And it felt, I don't know, in August, right? In fucking August. Like in August or in June or like for us it was like June, right? And is it me or did the presidential fitness test and high neural, didn't it feel ableist? Because like the kids who couldn't do that stuff, they're just like, oh, you could just sit this one out. And so it's like, well, you're not physically fit if you can't run the mile. And yeah, my best friend's snapping. Some of us have asthma, bitch. And it's just like, yep. Um, it goes, it started getting late after that. Yeah, it's like we had to run and walk the mile, and it was so annoying. And like the 50-yard dash and fucking pull-ups, and I'm just like, what is the point of this? I thought like it's to get kids physically fit, and I'm just like, really? Yeah, and one of the kids that we knew, he was in a wheelchair, and he just laughed about it, and was just like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pass. This is like, oh. Right, and yeah, and one of the gym teachers, they were really fucking new, and she looked so mortified. Yeah, because he made jokes. He made jokes like that all the time. And yeah, and he just kind of tapped his wheelchair and he's like, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna pass. And she went, oh no, it's okay, you'll pass. And we're just like, he was kidding? He was kidding. You wanna get sued because that's how you get sued, right? And it's just like, how the fuck did they expect us to do all that shit? And in fucking summer, right? Like in the middle of fucking summer, just like, run the mile. Oh, oh wait, what do you mean? It's 90 degrees outside, and with the humidity, it's like 120. Sweat it out, kids. Like, how did the adults get away with this? I was like, it's fine. Like, is it though? Can you hear me? Yes, we can hear you, person that may or may not be God. I am she who watches over all. One day, not long from now, you will appear before me, a true hero. But before your journey can begin, you must teach me something. Teach me what manner of person you are. Oh no, is this a quiz? I didn't study. I didn't study for it. You must answer my questions honestly. As you are able. Are you ready to begin? In cold rain? Oh, hell no. Wait, but I didn't study for this test. Very well. First, you must tell me your true name. It's MG. Y'all don't get to know my true name unless, unless you sacrifice a goat. No, don't sacrifice a goat. I'm kidding. You have to sort of spin witter shins, and then you have to say the magic words, which are something like, I don't know, purple abracadabra schnazzle flufferpuffs. It's complete nonsense. Bottom line, you don't get to know my real name. Unless you really, really know me really well, like, Norl and Mona. But they've known me for a long fucking time. So, no. December. The 28th of December. See you in December. Well, am I gonna tell you her real name, God, right? You were born on the 28th day of the month of December. Your sign is the one known in your world as Capricorn. Is this correct? Yeah, I'm a Capricorn. I'm a fucking sea goat. Whatever the fuck that is. I prefer dragon. I was born in the year of the dragon. I'm a dragon. Rawr. Cause what the fuck is a sea goat? You're like, congratulations, you're a Capricorn. Everybody else gets Leo, the lion, Aries, the ram.
I was born in the year of the cock.
Wait, you're a chicken?
Technically, the cock is the bird.
Oh, the rooster.
And they call it the cock.
Ah, well, because cock-a-doodle-doo, right?
I suppose.
But
you see, not everyone gets full stuff.
Well, yeah, Ron's a Libra, so scales, right? Scales.
Yeah.
Scales is way better than sea goat.
Yeah.
I got a crit. Oh, yes, well, I was born in the year of the dragon. So, and I mean, it tracks. My love of dragons makes sense now. Like, I'm literally a dragon. Yes, I'm a Capricorn. I'm a fucking sea goat. Ugh. Zodiacs are Ox and Taurus. Nice. So, bull all across the board. Very good, MG. I will now ask you a series of questions. Again, I didn't study for this. Do not dwell upon them too deeply. Answer swiftly and from the heart. That doesn't seem... Do so, and I will come to know your true mind. Okay. Now, let us begin. Okay. Do you find life to be dull and uninteresting? No, not really. Upon seeing a troubled soul, is your first urge to go to their aid? Well, yes, maybe they need help. Do you often find your head so full of thoughts that you're unable to sleep? Yeah, it's called anxiety. Do you dream often? I mean... sometimes?
Everyone dreams. It's not everyone remembers.
Do you ever dream of being pursued? Like by a bear or something? Not really, no? Do you enjoy physical pursuits? Like, can you be more specific? Because, like, what kind of physical pursuits are we talking? Going for a walk, riding a bike, giving somebody a hug. No. I feel like if I say no, I'm gonna get judged. But I actually prefer just like curling up and playing some video games or reading a book. So, no. Do you find cats more endearing than dogs? What? What kind of question is that? I like both. No. Do you find yourself blushing when praised by others? Yeah, I don't do well with compliments. Do you take great care over your appearance? What are these questions? Yes? Do you enjoy physical pursuits? You just asked me that! Fine, we'll just say yes. You told me earlier that you do not enjoy physical pursuits. No matter. Let us move on to the final test of your character. Why did you ask me the same question twice? That seems like really dirty. Really, really dirty. What is this? Granddad, I'm hungry! Is that so, little man? Then we better get you something to eat, hadn't we? Oh, but would you credit it? I've only gone and forgotten my purse. Wait right here, I'll be back in a jiffy, my lad. But Granddad, you're really, really slow at walking. If you go, it'll take ages. Well, now that leaves us in a bit of a pickle, doesn't it? Hello. Aha, hey, you over there. Can you hear me? Yes? Now listen carefully. Okay. I need you to do me a little favor. I've left my purse back at home, you see. Oh boy. It's only over there, but what with my back and my legs, well... You couldn't pop along and grab it for me, would you? I seem to remember putting it in a chest of drawers. Come on now, do an old man a favor, will you? Okay. Where... This house right here? This house? He says it's in a chest of drawers. Oh, okay. Alright, here we go. Here is the monies. What luck, a purse. MG picks up the purse. Okay. Uh-oh. Who is this? I didn't get this on the other save file. Oh. Big thief, somebody help me! What the fuck? Oh no. But what do you think you're doing going to people's houses on your body, eh? Oh gosh. And just look at this. Where exactly did you get this purse from? Oh, come on. This just gets better and better. We shall hand this miscreant over to the priest, eh? You're right. This is a job for the local justice of the peace. He'll know what to do with you. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the fuck? Come on, you rotten robber. I didn't do shit, man. What? Oh, this is some bullshit. This is bullshit. This is absolutely bullshit. I got the strip club one. The other one, like, told me I was a nice person. This one is, like, weird. Your Grace, we got us a low-down, dirty, stinking thief, your Grace. We caught the sneaky so-and-so pinching a purse from a poor widower's house, your Grace. Oh, dear. Dear Goddess above, this is truly a despicable sin. And for it to happen within earshot of the dear innocent being cared for by this sweet old man. Have you no shame? The selfless old soul fights the crippling pain of his back to care for an orphan. Without this gentleman to look after him, the boy would surely starve. Oh boy. Huh? And even with the shining paragon of virtue close by, you stoop to daylight robbery. Well, what do you have to say to yourself? Do you admit your guilt? I know. I didn't do anything wrong. What is the meaning of such an answer? Because I didn't do shit. Your Grace, calm now, Your Grace. We all make mistakes. I'm sure it was no more than youthful high spirits. Are you kidding? You can forgive a little mischief, can't you? Praise be, such forgiveness, such understanding, but a sin is a sin. The transgressor must be punished. He literally told me to go into his... You can't be serious. No, I didn't. How dare you? You still insist that you did not? Come on then, enlighten us. Just what did happen? Do you wish us to believe that you were tricked into performing such a heinous deed? I didn't steal it, though. What the fuck is this test? Indeed. And is the person who deceived you present? Yes. Wait, please, Your Grace. Uh-huh. What is it, old man? You cannot mean... You mean to tell me that you... Dear goddess! I'm sorry to say I did. You see, I hadn't a scrap to feed the boy. I was desperate, so I... Okay, wow. So you were gonna let me take the fall for your bullshit. I'm about ready to come over there and kick that cane out from under you, old man. Almighty goddess, forgive these your wayward children. Yep. I am she who watches over all, and I've seen what manner of person you are. You like to think of yourself as something, as a slippery devil. You judge all situations in terms of personal loss and gain. No, I don't. What the fuck? And you judge people in the same way when you only associate with it. This isn't even remotely true about me. I'm kind of pissed at this. You love nothing more than the rich and famous? No, I don't. Or anyone else from whom you think you might gain something? No. To ingratiate yourself, but of course you almost never succeed. After all, what can they hope to gain from you? What the fuck? Cursing them for putting on airs and on the rare... Okay, this is bullshit. Can I retake this test? But they of course think little of you. Perhaps one day you will learn. Go fuck yourself. So I was supposed to basically, like, take the blame for something I didn't do. How does that make the person a bad person? Wow. Yeah, I'm doing this over. This is bullshit. This is your spirit, your soul, that... Yeah, this is bullshit. Nah, fuck you. Fuck you. This test was fucked up. I'm gonna do it over. Because I did not get that. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm really fucking annoyed by that. No. We're gonna close out the game and then start it over. Like, I know maybe that's dumb, but that, like, genuinely pisses me off. Because what the fuck was that test? And then basically implying that I'm supposed to, like, take the fall for something I didn't fucking do. Like, this would annoy me too. Like, that made me so damn mad. Right? And it's just like, oh, you lied and said you don't like physical pursuits. And I'm just like, fuck you? Right? So this fucking little old man basically, like, tells her, oh, you know, oh, I forgot my wallet. I could do blah, 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 blah. I don't want to. Okay, fine. I have to delete an adventure log. Yep. Yes, because that annoyed me. That was a bullshit test. Like, why the fuck would you think that's fucking okay? To, like, force somebody... yeah, like, it's a very, like, I understand it's a test, like a personality test. And hi, Durant, Happy New Year. And... Right, and then, yeah, because he basically tricked her into stealing, and she's like, I didn't do it, right? And it was the truth. It was the fucking truth. and she sits there, right? And then the goddess or whatever, and the priest basically insisting that you have to like take the blame for something you didn't do feels like so much bullshit. Like I don't remember that at all. I don't remember that from when I was a kid. But it's been a really long time. And just that made me so damn mad. Because it's like, why the fuck would you insist that somebody has to like admit to something that they didn't do? There was nothing to admit. She didn't do anything. And it's like, right, and why, and the little old man, like, why couldn't he just step up right from the beginning and say, yeah, like, yeah, it was me, I did a bad thing? Like, hello?
If you can hear
Right, for
me,
fuck's
follow
sake.
the sound of my voice.
And honestly, I'm just gonna say it. Asking people
Yes.
if they like
Come this
physical
way.
pursuits, especially if they're like disabled, seems really fucking ableist. Like that really fucking annoyed me. Fuck this goddess. I will find her and burn her place to the ground. Like, cause like, hey, you didn't steal that money, but you have to admit it and say that you did anyway. Like, fuck you. Seriously. I'll even say it in Tagalog. Punyeta ka ang putana mo. Okay? Like, nah. If I didn't do it, I'm not taking the blame for it, bitch. Like, yeah, don't you lecture me with your $30 haircut, God. Right? It's just like, yeah, I was like, I don't think I'm gonna sit there and listen to somebody, that gets their haircut from hair cuttery, you know? I mean, like, I gave myself this haircut. It's like, that's even worse. They're like, what? Right? It's just like, are you kidding? And then being like, oh, do you like physical pursuits? Not everybody is a physical person. Right? And some of us, have autoimmune disorders that make our bodies not do what it wanted to do. Like, so seriously? Really? Yeah, we can hear you. Fake God. Oh, like, I've had it up to here with like elven gods and gods that give those weird fucking exam questions. How about you teach us what kind of person you are? How about that? Okay? God, these nuts. What kind of person you are? Are you ready to begin? You can begin with these nuts. Like, seriously, how about we learn what kind of person you are, voice in the sky? Mm-hmm. My name is... Right. I know. True, not every disorder is visible. Yeah. Because I've been told so often, well, you don't look sick because I have fibro and arthritis. And I'm just like, so unless I'm like, what, physically bleeding out on the street, I'm not sick? Right? Because people have said that to Ron, too, about him having type 2 diabetes. But you don't look sick, you look healthy. And it's just like...
Actually, what they said is, but you're not fat.
Yeah, they make that ignorant assumption that being fat causes diabetes, which is not how it fucking works. And I'm just like, seriously? Here we go again. I'm a fucking sea goat, okay? I'm a Capricorn. I'm a sea goat. Whatever the fuck a sea goat is. I don't even think there's any, like, myths about Capricorns. Sea goats. Whatever. Yeah, huh. Here we go again. Answer swiftly and from the heart. And then we're gonna trip you up and try to make you, like admit to a crime, to committing a crime that you didn't actually commit because we're asshole. Virgo here. Our youngest daughter is a Virgo. Steph is a Pisces, and of course our oldest is a Leo. Now let us begin. All right.
Oh, Mary J. Blige is a Capricorn.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So is Beyonce.
So was Stanley. I had the same birthday as Stanley.
Yeah.
Do you believe that the sun in the sky above is the king of all nature?
Dolly Parton.
No. Our sun may be the nearest star, but it's not the most important. Do you find that you spend more money on weapons than armor? Yes. Would you favor a cheaper yet more distant hostelry over a nearer yet more costly establishment? Sure. You often find your head so full of thoughts you're unable to sleep? Yes. Do you dream often? Yep. You ever dream of being pursued? No, that's weird. You know what? I'm just gonna say yes. Fuck it. Can even the most minor of matters irritate you? No. You believe that a promise once made can under no circumstances be broken? I mean, there might be exceptions, there might be good reasons for a promise to be broken, but for the most part, no, you should keep your promises if you can't. You believe in a power higher than that of man? Actually, yes. Interesting, very interesting indeed. I feel that I know you a little better now. Yeah, I doubt that. Uh-huh. The final test of your character? Okay. You gonna make me steal some shit again? Now I'm a monster? Why am I a monster? Okay, fine. Here we go. What in the world? Crikey, it's a monster! Help! Okay, apparently I'm a monster. This is God, it's preserve us! Okay, bye. Hello. Bloomin' Nora! A monster! Come on then, you big bully! Let's have ya! Oh, I don't. Here goes nothing! Roar! I'm gonna go. Oi, where you think you're going, eh? What are you, chicken or something? Yes, I don't want to hurt you. I don't... Dude. Okay. It's really fun. What are you, chicken or something? Speak? Oh god. Bleed neck, ow! It said I could speak. Oh no, I better leave. I didn't mean to. Oh man. Wait, how do I get out of here? Is there a way out of this, the heckin' village? With these weird ass tests? Oh, hello, doggo. Grr, woof 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 grr. Oh, sorry. I'm just gonna go this way. Is there a way out of this village? I'm just gonna leave. Don't want to bother anybody, even though I'm weirdly a monster for some reason. Fire! Okay. I didn't want to hurt anybody. I didn't mean to set that guy's... It said speak, and then it set him on fire. I'm she who watches over all, and I've seen what matter of person you are. Uh-huh. MG, it is rare indeed for one so powerful to be so kind. What? You are a veritable paragon of virtue. I'm actually playing it on PS5, Duran. We are playing... Laurel, can you do the game command, please? We are playing Dragon Quest III. It's the HD remaster. It is available on Xbox and Nintendo Switch and Steam and PS5. I am playing it on PS5. Capricorn, the goat, the mythological goatfish and Babylonian symbol of the god Ea. It is also thought to maybe be the goat that suckled Zeus on the mountain cave after his mama saved him from being eaten by Kronos. Really? It is in mythology? Thank you. Yeah, so we're playing Dragon Quest III HD. It's the remaster, and yes, it is on PS5, which I am playing. I mean, I don't think I'm a paragon of virtue. I think I do my best to be as kind as I can. I try to be as kind as I can. I don't know if it's rare for people to be kind. I know lots of wonderful, kind people. I mean, Noral's one of them. Julia, Shiro, Durant, Ron. Oh, there's like, you know, Sir Hannah. There's lots of really wonderful, lovely, kind people. Okay. Yours is a dominant and forceful personality, but you are able to keep it masterfully in check. I am not a dominant person, but okay. You're also highly compassionate. I mean, I try to be. And capable of putting yourself in almost anybody's shoes. Well, yeah. And you always place more importance on the hopes and fears of others than on your own. Well, I just want everyone to be okay. You are deeply passionate and never allow anything to dampen your spirits. Oh, there's plenty that dampens my spirits. It's called depression and anxiety and seasonal affective disorder. But, you know, I do the best I can with what I got. I'm fleeing into the river of the sky. Yeah, and I mean, this seems a little better. Thanks to you. Thanks to this, everyone you meet finds it easy to trust you. I don't know about that. And you're able to respond to and reward that trust effortlessly. In short, you are an incredible person. I don't think I'm an incredible person. And if this description does not currently become you, I think that it soon will. Also, Virgo, let me say it again. You are an incredible person. I am not an incredible... I don't think I am, but if you do not feel like one yet, you must strive to become one. This is your spirit, your soul, the essence of your character. Now, my child, very soon the dawn will break and you will rise to greet the new day. I am she who watches over all, and I look forward to the time when you and I come face to face at last. Okay. Um, Lots of Virgos. My youngest daughter is a Virgo. I know. I mean, this is a little better than the start, but and it's very lovely. But I do not think that I'm an incredible person or an incredibly kind person. I think I do my best to be as kind as I can, and some days I do feel impatient and frustrated, but I do my best not to take that out on anyone because it's not their fault. Just we do the best we can. That's all we really can do. Our story begins on the morning of MG's 16th birthday. Well, at least we're not 10 years old and getting kicked out of the house to become the Pokemon champion of the world. I'm just saying. Well, thank you, Shiro. I think you're kind too. Yeah, like Pokemon, they're like, off you go. Yes, you're 10 years old, but go out and into the world, travel on your own, unchaperoned, and become the Pokemon champion of the world. Don't come back until you are. Bye. Oh, but here they're like, you're 16, you're an adult now. Ha 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 ha. It's like, what? No. Um, oh, 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 okay. Flashback, flashback. Dun dun dun. Oh, to when they were a baby. Hello. Oh, can it wait until she's a little bit older? Oh gosh. Uh-oh. It pains me to say that we have had no word from Ortega since he left for the volcano. Oh gosh. Uh-oh. Oh no. So their dad,
Well, no time like the present.
like the present? What? Why?
I know.
Uh-oh. The mom doesn't seem happy about this. Mom is like, nope, I don't like it. Um, it does look really good though. I tried to play Octopath Traveler and when it was on
I'll
Game
go
Pass
wake
and
them
it
now.
was not good. Like I got bored and I was just like, ugh. I was like, how did they make this boring? Like I really try. Do. Gonna go wake up the kid. All right. Oh, well, we have a very nice room. Oh, hello. We're sleeping. We don't have an alarm clock. We just, okay. Hello. 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 No. Uh-oh.
Cooey, wakey wakey, rise and shine.
Rise and shine. Okay. Uh,
Morning, my darling. It's time to get
well,
up.
today is a gift.
Today's
That's
a
why
very
it is called the
important day.
present. Yep. An
After
important
all,
day.
it's not every morning you ask the king himself to give your big journey his personal blessing.
Big journey.
This is what I've been raising you for all these years. Well
Oh,
then, shall we get going? Come
okay.
on, follow me.
Oh, okay. She's just like, I've been raising you to go on a big journey. Like, really? That's it? That's huh. Okay, let's see. Okay, so there's the autosave. Interact. What's in here? Look at that. It's a seed of strength. Ooh. We might as well explore, yeah, because some of the bags and dressers and barrels will have things like in the Tails games. All right, well, oh, we're just going. we're just going. Okay. We have a cape and everything. All right, well, goodbye. Oh, sunny. All right, and we're just going to the castle. Do. Where are all the people? Oh, okay. There's a big tavern. It's very pretty. Looks like a nice village. So I guess Ortega is our dad. Nookips and the board.
Come on, dear. You know where the castle is.
So I guess Ortega
Straight on
disappeared
then, off you
fighting
go.
something. Ortega, I guess, was a
Remember to
hero.
mind your manners. We
Um,
won't have the king thinking you've been dragged up.
Dragged up. Okay, opening the main menu is easy. Just give the triangle a press. Okay, like this. Alright, let me see if I can adjust some things. Audio settings. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. The music was a little loud. The voices are fine. Autoplay cutscenes, no. Helpful settings, difficulty settings, text running settings, hold, normal. Okay. That'll work. Battle speed settings, normal. Oh yeah, you can make the battles go a little faster. I love the Dragon Quest music. Fast, ultra fast. Let's just do fast for now. Yeah. Okay. All right. Do zoomies. Zoomies. Okay, we're going in. Yay. Hello? Okay. Are we allowed to... Ooh, pretty. Are we allowed to snoop around? No, really. Are we allowed to snoop around? No? Oh. No snoopins? No snoopins. They're like, no snoopins. Who do you think you are? I'm like, I think I might be somebody that would like, oh man, look at all that treasure. They're like, you can't go in there. They're like, you can't go in there. And I can't even go into the kitchen. Oh, but the bread. They're baking bread. Bread. Wait. Can I go in here? The door is locked. Who the fuck locks a kitchen? Who the fuck locks a kitchen? I'm just saying. Sorry, I'm being nosy. Hello. Those stupid grown-ups don't let me go outside because they say it's too dangerous. It's that smelly old Archie's fault, isn't it? Oh, I hate him. Ugh, it's so boring being cooped up in here. I tried to sneak out the other day, but Daddy caught me. He's much more perceptive than he looks. Okay? That sounds like a you problem? Well, Blue Goblin's stealing all the bread. They're like, look, we've had some thieves stealing all the bread, and we can't have that, okay? We can't have that. Just like we can't have people who like the little river band. I don't know. I'll just, wait, can we go in here? What's with all these doors, these locked doors? Where is the trust? Wait, can I peek around in here? I know the king is like, where the hell is this kid? We're just snooping. Snooping. Okay, fine. I guess we better go to the throne room and schmooze with the king. Schmooze. Okay. Alright. Hello. We're here for an appointment. The throne room is just up the stairs there. Okay. Goodbye, I guess. Really? You need all this space for a fucking throne? Snooping the third, fireworks. I'm sorry, kitten. Was my child of Ortega? Okay, hello. Now what? Oh, we're going back to the past again.
We could not locate any of Ortega's belongings.
So, did he die?
To think something out there is capable of besting a man of his caliber.
Oh, he died. Okay.
My husband thought long and hard before setting off. I'm sure he was at peace when he passed.
Okay, that seems... So she was like, can't you wait until she's older? And he was like, nah, I'm the hero. I gotta go do the thing. And she just left. Okay, cool.
When he fell into the maw of that accursed volcano, the world lost a great man.
Okay.
However, we wholeheartedly approve.
I mean,
of your
was this
wish
our
to follow in his
choice, or was
footsteps
this,
and
like,
set forth on the
thrust
path of
upon us?
adventure? For it is what he would have wanted. And only the child of such a hero as he could hope to save our world.
Yeah, so if you ever played the earlier Dragon Quest games, Dragon Quest 1 through 3, right, they tie together, and basically in Dragon Quest 3, the hero becomes Erdrick. You know, Erdrick, who, you know, we we find out about in like Dragon Quest 11. There's also mentions of Erdrick in like Dragon Quest 8 and 9, and 10. Yeah, yep, basically the Erdrick trilogy. Yeah, and in Dragon Warrior 2, Dragon Quest 2, yeah, the castle, Tintagel Castle, that was a cute little nod towards like King Arthur.
Many
Baramos.
of the peoples of this world do not yet even know his name.
Oh
and
no.
Yet, his grip on our realm grows ever tighter.
Oh,
He must
okay.
be stopped, no matter the cost.
Oh yeah, and we also have like the Aegis DLC. Dragon Quest 11 is before Dragon Quest 3 even. Yes, Dragon Quest 11 is basically considered like a prequel, right? Because when you have like the time travel and everything. Oh, okay.
Alone,
That all?
You will only meet the same fate as your father.
Okay.
Go and consult with Mistress Patty in town, and use this
Who's
to
Mistress
outfit
Patty?
the companions she has selected for you.
Oh, okay. And put some of that. Who's Mistress Patty? No, really, I'm fucking serious.
Allow me to proffer some guidance. You would be wise to seek out the thief's key, an implement that can open a myriad of the world's doors.
Okay.
Obtain it, and your travels will be that bit easier.
Cool. Wait, but who the fuck is Mistress Patty? Like, yeah, he's like, consult with Mistress Patty. I'm like, who the fuck is that? Is she in town?
His advice and seek like-minded individuals at Patty's party planning
I
place.
think I missed this on my other save file. Patty's party planning place? Say that 3 times fast.
A quaint village to the northwest of our fair kingdom.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm gonna have to go back to my hometown on the other save file and do that because I missed Patty's party
You
palace.
will now find Reeve marked on the map. Locating the rest
Does she
of the
like Krabby
realms and
Patties?
noteworthy
I don't
areas,
know.
however, is a task I believe best left in your capable hands. You
Okay.
simply need note down anywhere you happen to visit. Be sure to see these places with your own eyes first.
Yeah,
though.
because the Chimera
Otherwise, you'll
wings
likely forget
and
to
the
mark them on
zoom
your
spells
map.
how you fast travel. Okay.
And remember, your curiosity is an asset most valuable. Lend it an ear at all times, and you will surely
Basically,
benefit.
stick to the path.
However,
Stick to the path.
remain wary,
Um.
lest it lead you into trouble on occasion.
Okay.
We expect great things of you.
Cool. Now, where's Patty's party planning palace? Commit what you heard to memory by pressing, the start button. Anything you've chosen to keep in mind can be revisited by selecting recall in the main menu. Oh, okay. Traveler's tips, a curated collection of useful information can be found in the miscellaneous menu. Be sure to give it a look if you need help with controls or aren't quite sure how to get on with your adventure. Okay, cool. Anything else I need to know? Alright. Your objectives have been updated. But I don't know where Patty's planning party palace is or whatever. I guess we'll go find out. Yeah, because I missed this and I'm traveling on my own to my other save file, so I guess we'll find Patty's party planning palace in Eliahan. It's not even in this town? Is your one-stop shop if you need to recruit some adventurers to join your ranks or shake up your party. Your journey is unlikely to be an easy one, so finding a new team of trusty travelers at Patty's is a must. Is she, like, around the corner? I didn't know that. I missed that the first time. You're not Patty. Who the fuck are you? Wait, is this Patty? Are you Patty? Let us pray for peace, even if it brings only one day closer to salvation will be worthwhile. I guess save? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go look at my other save file and go back and get some party members. Favorite Dragon Quest spell, go. Kazap. Lightning. Like all the lightning, where you can lightning every... I think it's Kazap. Yeah, like the most powerful lightning spell in Dragon Quest, where you can lightning all the enemies in one go. Boom! Oh my god, mine too! Oh my god, mine too! Twinsies! This is like it's very satisfying to like lightning crackle everything. Uh, it's a fun time. All right. Okay, I successfully recorded your adventure. Yes. And nope, we're good. Is this Patty's party planning palace or whatever? Kind of looks like the right place. Patty? Patty, you don't look like a Patty. You know, I found 50 gold coins on a bench the other day. Felt like the goddess herself had smiled on me. Ever since then, I make a point of checking my surroundings wherever I go. Never know when I'll strike it rich again after all. 50 gold coins means you're rich? Wait, really? I mean... Wait, I think that's Patty. Wait, what is this? Hello, what's this? After you try it, however, it looks like it's locked. You can claim various bonus items from this test if you pre-ordered the game or bought it from certain shops. Oh. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fair. Wait, can I get... What is this? Hello? Welcome to the Rainbow's End Bank. Oh, you can trust us to keep your hard-earned money safe. Deposit and withdrawals are accepted in multiples of 100 gold coins. And of course, our services are entirely complimentary. So how can I help you today, MG? I do not have the money. I have 50 gold coins and that's it. Wait, are you Patty? You're Patty.
Hey, you. Still can't believe this day's finally here.
According is Kazapstersby. Oh.
I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday.
That is a weird thing to say to someone. What? Why did she phrase it like that? I remember when you popped out of your mother. What? Translation. I'm sorry. I know that's such a wild sentence to say to someone. I remember when you popped out of your mother like it was yesterday. I was like, I'm sorry, what? What?
Oh, and don't be thinking I'm ridiculously old or anything. I was just a
Okay.
kid back then. But it felt like I suddenly
I
had a
don't-
young sibling to look after.
Tifa, thank you for the raid. How are you? Hi, Mel. Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Can we get a shout out for Tifa, please, everyone? How was your stream? Hi, everyone. Welcome on in. Apparently, we have weird people like Patty saying, I remember when you popped out of your mom. And we're just like, I need an adult. I'm very sick and shouldn't have streamed for 6. Oh, I'm sorry that you're still sick. How was Rival Rivals for 6 hours? Oh, Tifa. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. I hope you feel better soon. I know, just like what a wild sentence to say to someone. Right? She's like, today's the day. I just like think about that for a minute. They wrote that line on purpose. They're just like, I remember when you popped out of your mom like it was yesterday, and you're just over there like, I'm sorry, what? What now? It's okay. I made the decision. Well, you know, as long as you had fun. And yeah, if you need to raid and run, no worries. Please do whatever you need to do to take care of yourself. Stardew Rivals and then Fields of Mystery. Oh, Fields of Mystery is so good. And yeah, everyone go follow Tifa. Go say hello. Give a follow. Check out some art streams, some cozy streams. Also, if you're looking for an emote artist, you know, or some overlays, you know, some art. Tifa is very talented and really wonderful. She designed all the emotes on the channel, as well as the sub badges, and created the design in the merch shop. Just got to fall autumn. Nice, that's so good. Yeah, but hi everyone, welcome on in. If you're new, hi, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. Like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cute cozy games. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And we're not so sure about Patty yet after her wild, her wild knowledge. Just her like, hi, this is totally an appropriate thing to say to a 16-year-old kid. It's just like, it's really not, but
To
okay.
think that was 16 whole years ago.
Yeah.
I'm sure you
I mean,
know
in
by
before
now,
Patty
but
tells us that our
Patty's
mom
Party
had a
Planning
beautiful
Place is your
vagina or
one-stop
something.
shop
I
for
like
all
would not put
things
it past her at this
adventure.
point.
If you
because
find
it was
yourself
just like,
feeling lonely on the road,
and I'm just like, somebody
or
wrote that
someone
line,
wants
somebody
some
translated
muscle
that
you can
line
count
and wrote
pinch,
that.
let me
Just,
know.
just
I'll
they're like,
find the
what if we
perfect
just, have
companions to
Patty
suit
say, like, I
your
remember
needs.
when you popped out of your mom. Just like, uh, it's like, oh, okay, that's where we're at. Hmm.
My gosh, you really are all grown up now,
At
aren't
16,
you? May take me a while to get used to.
I'm gonna leave
Anyway.
before I say it. All right, Tifa. Have a good rest. Thank you again for the rain. So your idea was kinder than mine. Um, I know it's just wild to me in some of like the Dragon Quest and like the Tales games, right? They're always like, "Oh, you're 16. You're an adult now. You can go and see the world." And yeah, and it's just like, and then we have Pokemon where like you're 10 years old. Get the fuck out of here and go become a Pokemon champion. No, seriously. I was like, wait, what? What? It's like, who is making these children leave home to have adventures unsupervised? They're just like, you're a full adult now. And it's like, at 16, at 10 years old, what? All right. If you want to find new party members, this is the place to be. Same goes if you want to ditch them for that matter. Oh, we can ditch people? Good gosh. How can I help you today? I mean, we need a warrior, right? the personalities? Linus, meathead. What? What does that mean? Meathead? Okay, the priest is a bodybuilder? And we have a mage who is a slippery devil. What the fuck? What are these? What are these personalities? Recruit more allies? Feeling like your party's still short a few pals? Okay. Your best bet is to head upstairs. I promise my man up there will be able to find you the exact type of adventure you're looking for, or my name isn't Patty! Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Well, I mean, no offense to the others, but she said we can go upstairs and talk to some people? Who are you? Well, you've got your martial artists. They're quick as you like. Then there's your thieves, good for treasure hunting, obviously. Then, of course, there's merchants. They can appraise your items for you, which is pretty useful. Don't go anywhere near the gadabouts, though. Useless lot they are. Always mucking about in battles. Bunch of clowns, if you ask me. If you insist on having one along, leave it until you're strong enough to carry some serious dead weight. Wow. Okay, wow. Monster Wranglers are a special bunch, that's for sure. They ain't especially strong, and they definitely ain't much in the magic department neither. But they don't play by the rules, and that's what makes them so useful. I happen to know a fair few adventurers out there that benefit more what's from their healing abilities. Oh, okay. Cool. Is that a bard? Oh, if heroes are chosen by heaven itself, then sages are chosen by gods. Through trials most fearsome and bad for the health, they'll make it against all the odds. Oh boy. Yep, definitely a bard. There's a kitty! Hi, kitty. Meow. Most adorable kitty ever. I've no idea who invented bags, but whoever did was a genius. Truly, how did we ever carry our possessions around without them? Pockets? That said, they're not much use during battles. You won't have time to reach into yours for items if you're preoccupied showing a slime what's what. No, if there's something you think you'll need in a fight, best to keep it on your or a companion's person. Okay, hello. When I was a young whippersnapper, I made a point of stopping by the shops whenever I visited a new town. I used to love perusing the merchants' wares. Now an adventurer such as yourself will want to focus on the weapons and armor. If you're blessed in the strength department, get yourself a trusty weapon. Otherwise, concentrate on defensive gear. Okay. Hello, who are you? If you ask me, there's two kinds of adventurers in this world. Those that include conjurers like mages and priests in their parties, and those that don't. The ones that don't tend to go all out and fill their parties with warriors, martial artists, and even merchants. Vocations that focus on strength and stamina. Personally, I'd go for a more balanced lineup if I were you. And if you really don't want to include any magic users, then why not take a monster wrangler or a thief along for the ride? Okay, I guess that's fair. Welcome to Premier Adventure Listing Services. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. We're here to help you get the hottest adventuring talent out there off the dole and onto your roster. Just tell us what you're looking for and we'll deliver a qualified professional direct to the party planning counter. So, are you looking to bolster your roster with some fresh blood today? Yes? And what kind of person are you looking for exactly? Why don't you give me a name and we'll take it from there? I have no idea. This is my first time. Oh, that's a shame. Will you be looking to recruit anybody else today? No. Just come and see me again whenever you're in the market for some top-flight adventuring talent. Bye now. I don't know their names. This is weird. Pick me! I know. I guess we have to pick, like, out of the... Okay, Patty's Party Planning Palace. Alright. I guess we'll pick up... Well, we need a tank, right? So... These are options. Max HP, 26. Well, we definitely need this guy. You want Linus to join you? No problemo. Okay. Yoo-hoo! Linus, MT's here to see you. Okay. Linus joins the party. Alright. I guess we're gonna need a mage and a priest. Merle? You want Merle to join you? Okay. And then last but not least, we need the priest. Okay, full party. Pierre joins the party. Can I do anything else for you? Nope. Then we're done. Call again soon. Hey. This seems really odd. I didn't know we would, like, have to, I don't know, like, just recruit from Patty's Party Planning Palace or whatever. Linus tech tips, right? Yes, be sure to equip their belongings. Alright, so here we all are. Equipment. Okay, Linus needs... what does Linus get? Choose some equipment. Plain clothes. Weapons. Does Linus have an oaken club? Fairly rudimentary. But it gets the job done. Well, if it helps him out. Okay, Merle. Weapons. Merle gets a stick. This seems bad. This seems bad. Linus has plain clothes. It looks like there are some wayfarer's clothes he can use. Alright. Anyone else? Plain clothes. I don't think anybody else gets anything. Weapons. Do you get an oaken club too? There was more than one? Okay. We only have like 50 gold, so I'm not really sure how we're gonna do this. Alright, well, here we go. We have a full party now. Most towns are home to several shops. Some sell weapons and armor, and some deal in items. Their wares vary, so make sure to stop by any new shops you see. Yes, we can record our adventure log. I guess we better do it. Yeah, so my other save file, I didn't do this. I totally forgot to go to Patty, so I guess I'm gonna have to do that on my own. Confession. We will save. So we are in Aliahan. You're getting 20 euros refunded today? Oh! Did you get that thing done for your, Yes? Okay. Is there anything else I can help you with? No. Okay. I hope to see you again soon. Samesies. Is this... Oh, this is... Hello, we would need greetings. If you're looking for items, you're in luck. How can I serve you? Pot lid. Wayfarer's clothes. Oh. We only have 50... Okay, we need some medicinal herbs. That's for sure. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Thank you very much. That'll be 48 gold. Yeah, I mean, what else are we gonna do? Okay, here you are, MG. Well, can I help you with anything else? No? Sell something? Equipment bag. Nope, nope. I guess that's it. Alright, so we have to come again anytime. Alright, so it's time to get our level grind on, I guess. Should we say goodbye to our mother? Mother! Mother! Wait a minute, where is the... Okay, we can go out any way we want. Any way you want it, that's the way I need... Okay, we're out. We're out. We're out and about. If you feel a bit lost, press square to take a look at your map. Hot dog! Alright, well let's see. So we have to go... Oh, so the circled area is where we have to go. But should we explore? We should explore. Bloop bloop bloop, bloop bloop, bloop 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 bloop, bloop bloop. Alright. Do 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 do. Look at us go! Oh crap. Oh. Well, here we go! It's a slime, it's so cute. Oh no. Oh no, Merle's not gonna make it. No, Merle! Oh, they auto... Oh, thank goodness. They do their thing and I can do my thing. Oh, thank goodness. That's less headache for me. I'm just saying. That's less headache for me. Ta-da! Yay! We got 6 XP. That's it? After all that? They're like, you get 6 XP and $6. You're welcome. I know, the slimes are really cute, but like, are you freaking serious? We only get... We got $6. Wow, that just doesn't seem fair. 3 experience. But that's it. 3 XP. Woo! And 3 gold coins. Wow, we're in the money now. For real. Okay, files of holy water. Alright, I just figured we could, you know, look around and get no money. Alright, tactics. Alright. Fight wisely, fight wisely, fight wisely. So I could just like have them on auto and then I don't have to worry about it. But I don't know, maybe I should have them like follow orders? I don't know. So Merle is obviously... I mean, they seem to be doing okay. It seems like they made the... It seems like they made the AI, like, actually be useful. Linus reaches level 2. Good job, Linus. Merle reaches level 2. What about MG? No? At least they leveled up. Pierre reaches level 2. Seriously, this is bullshit. This is bullshit. MG opens it up. It contains a chimera wing. Okay. Cool. So basically, I get nothing. That's what I get? Okay. They all leveled up to level 2 and I'm still level freaking 1. That's so sad. And it's getting dark, so we gotta get to town. Uh-oh. Aha! The butterfly is defeated. Oh no. Oh no. I don't know what the XP is like based on. Okay. Ta-da! Alright, so defeated, and then... How do I check? Okay. MG doesn't know any, but how do I check, like, what her to the next level is? I'm kind of wondering. Okay. Alright, well... Let's see... Okay, so there's... The town that we're supposed to go to is up there. And then it looks like there is some... Okay, 3 Dazzle Me Not, medicinal herbs, and a Seed of Strength. Alright, what is this sign? Promontory Passage. Oh, they're setting off fireworks already. Jake is not gonna like that. Yeah, it's 3, and I'm just like, okay, like, am I even getting to attack at all? Because it seems like the others are getting to do stuff. Okay, yeah, I was about to say, like, what the heck? It looks like Linus gets to attack first, I guess, because he's the tank. Oop. There we go. Yay. Okay, now am I level? Oh, finally. Now I'm level 2. Oh, wow. Oh, and I learned a spell called Frizz. Frizz. Okay. Before we continue, it's been an hour. We have an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna take a quick stretch break while the ads run. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks. Yeah? Alright. Be right back. I got that. Break took a little longer than I thought. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Yeah, the fireworks are messing with Jake, so I had to go with him outside for his potty break. Yeah, I mean, I can't really blame him. It is really loud. But hey, we're 10 minutes away from the new year here, so woo. Yeah, they're doing like the big loud fireworks, I think at the park near us. And so of course Jake is, you know, flipping out because, you know, poor little doggo. But you know, he settles now, so and I have cheese and snacks, so we're good. Okay. So I finally leveled up to level 2. Okay, so we're supposed to go up to that town, and it's getting dark, and then the Dragon Quest games, like, wandering around in dark isn't, a good idea. I know, I feel so bad. Like, he's a good boy, and I know, and he was trying to, like, hide that he was scared, but he was, like, shaking, so... yeah, so I had to go outside with him and just, just, like, hung out while he puttered around and did his thing. You know, and he's fine now, just... He's hiding in his bed, and I can't blame him. Oh, that's better. Okay, so Linus, like, reached level 3? Okay. Whipping boy? What the fuck is whipping boy? Oh, okay. Whipping boy, eh? Dazzle? Okay. Wait, no, real. I gotta know, what the fuck does whipping boy do? Okay, abilities. Whipping boy? Cop out. Okay. Enables the user to absorb attacks on another's stead. Oh, okay. I'm kind of wondering if I should just have it do manual, but I kind of like having... I kind of like having it just, like, decide what I want to do. Alright, so there's the town. And then... I'm wondering if there's, like, anything around here. Oh. Yeah, because if I do tactics, see, I have it as, like, fight wisely, but... I mean, fight wisely is fine, but follow orders. Instead of following your preset strategy, allow the hero to dictate what everyone does each turn. I don't know, for right now, I'm just gonna keep it as, like, the way they are now, because it seems to be working. Got gifted to a sub with Joy? Oh, nice! Yeah, Joy's on our stream team. Yeah, Joy is cool. They play a lot of really, interesting games. I've lurked a couple times when they were doing, like, their Hollow Knight streams. So that's nice. That's nice. Alright, so. Alright. Aha! Okay, the enemy are defeated. Ooh. Okay. Everybody leveling up. Alright, so. I wish it would show you, like, on the map, like, where there are treasures. Okay, well. Yeah, it seems easier just to have them on auto. And then I can just worry about my stuff. Ta-da! Alright. They're defeated. We got 9 XP. Well, that's not very much, is it? Alright, but we're going to here. Because this is where we're supposed to go. Have the level up fanfare, right? So we made it to Reeve. Resting a while or singing the night at the end will fully restore your HP and MP. Yep. That said, singing it in is definitely not a cure for death. Yes, you have to go to the church for that, for resurrection and, you know, poison healings unless you have antidotes. Can we go in here? Hi, we're just snooping. We're snooping. MG looks at the bookshelves. Look at that. It's a copy of Diary of a Hard Man. Okay. I don't know what that means, but sure. We're just snooping. Don't mind us. Do. Wait, is this the person we're supposed to talk to? Oh, this is the person we're supposed to talk to. Hello. Say, have you ever heard of the Thief's Key? I once heard some old bloke in the Dreamer's Tower looks after it. All on his lonesome on that tiny isle west of Alion. You know, there's actually a hidden passage in the woods south of here that leads right to the tower. I've always wanted to take a look at it myself, but the forest is oh so dark and, well, I'm not exactly the bravest man you'll ever meet. Okay, so that's where we're going next, but first we have to rest at an inn. Hello. Heard the one about the bag that walked into an inn and Reeve? No, too bad. Hee. What? What's that? I don't know. What is that? Can we go in here? The door is locked. Oh no. Wait, where is the inn? Seriously. Hard man? I guess it's like the muscle guys? Let's see. Seed of strength. Definitely need it. Yep. Okay. And then Diary of a Hard Man. A chunky tome that details how to be a meathead and words even a child could understand. Consumed upon use. I guess it makes you a tank like this guy right here. Linus thumbs through the pages of Diary of a Hard Man, but nothing happens. Okay, so basically if you want to change job classes, that is what you do. Yep, I'm using it. That's right. So I guess it's, yeah, I guess it's a job class thing. Do. If I'd known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. Okay, so we're gonna go in here. Hello, don't mind us. We're snooping through things. The door is locked. Well, that's rude. We're snooping. We're snooping. Don't mind us. We're snooping. Do. It's an antidotal herb. Hello. That kid over there, his parents were killed by monsters. Ugh, it's enough to make a grown man cry. Oh no. Poor kid. Dun 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 dun. Hello. At the Slate Tower. 8 gold for a room. Oh, that's not bad. Alright, enjoy your stay. I know. Should have known it wouldn't have worked on the literal meathead. Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. We did alright. We did alright, I guess. I think. Probably. I don't know how everybody else slept. But I'm sure I slept just fine, maybe? I was like, well. We have 2 minutes. I know, I'm trying to get out this cheese. 1 minute. Soon. And then they'll go ham with the fireworks again. Well, door's still locked. Okay. Cheese. Yeah, my snack cheese. Hello. It's 360. How are we going to afford anything new if everything costs an arm and a leg? Guess we're level grinding in the tower. Oh wait, since we're here, we should go to the church and save so we don't get in trouble, like, you know, in case we die or some shit. All the cheese. Oh look, it's the priest that said that we stole, even though we didn't. and the test thing. It is now New Year's!
Happy New Year!
Happy New Year! Such smart church. It is now New Year's. Happy New Year, everyone. We made it to 2025. We did it. We're here. Yay. Happy New Year. In Tagalog, we say Malagayang Bawang Taon. Which means Happy New Year in Tagalog. Happy New Year to you. In Finnish, you say, oh gosh, I don't know. Haiva uutta vuotta. I don't think I said that right. Sorry, people of Finland. No. Okay. Oh shoot, I gotta clean my glasses. You said it good enough. I said it good enough. Mayana was like, as long as you're trying, that's all that we care about. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, Happy New Year to everyone who it's New Year's for. You know, I hope you all have a happy new year, a safe and happy new year, and hopefully 2025 will, you know, be good. I want to say hopefully this new year will be good and not a dumpster fire, but you know, a lot of ups and downs, but who knows? We will be cautiously optimistic, right? Yes, but Happy New Year. Should old acquaintance be forgot? Okay, we go out that way? Okay. So we're out here. So basically, all right, so now we have to go into the woods. Getting on the cute new skin for my new controller or candy? I want to say candy, but I don't know if that's the right answer. Good old acquaintance. I'm eating my last piece of snap cheese. The new year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Should old acquaintance be forgot? It's 20 euros for candy? Darn it, why can't I get this darn thing open? Doot for old lang syne. I'm having to like cut it open because the darn little zip thing that, you know, where you can just like easily tear it open isn't working. We'll drink a cup of kindness yet for all lang syne. Okay, so we're going this way. I think actually I'm kind of curious what other things there are over here, but I don't want to go too far because, you know, it might be bad. Wow, that's a lot of slimes. No picture you want for the skin? Oh. Sorry about it, little slimes. Dun dun dun. Bye-bye. Okay. They're defeated. We did it. 5 XP. That does not seem worth it. Yep, here come the big booms. Yeah, Jake's not having it. I hear him scrambling. But Chun-Li, I mean, Chun-Li's pretty awesome. All the ravens! Okay. Yeah, they're already doing the loud boom fireworks. Poor Jakey. He's just like, nope. Yeah, I heard him just like scramble to hide in his hiding spot. Okay, we're still behind. Alright, so we're supposed to go in here. Oh, there it is. It's a little teeny tiny thing. So this is the tower. Shrine of the Plains. Hello. Hello. Have you seen that huge tree to the west of town? Its branches grow way bigger than anything else in that area. Go and take a look if you feel like it. Oh, okay. we are in the right place, right? Oh. What is this? The door is locked. Okay, so we can't go in there. That's bullshit. Is this the tree? In the tree, part of the tree, this doesn't look right. Okay. Oh, I think that doorway is where we're supposed to go. Okay. It's a brand new year. A whole new year. You can store all kinds of objects in your seemingly bottomless bags. That said, you won't be able to rummage through the item or equipment bags while in a fight, no matter how neatly you pack. In short, if you think you'll need to call on something in a battle, keep it on your person, which is why I kept the herbs on me. Okay, what's in here? There's a door. It will not open. Oh, right, we need the thief key for this door. Yeah, so we're going in. We're going in. Oh, here's a treasure chest. Blip. Open the treasure chest. 113 gold coins. Hot dog. Okay, whoop. Alright, so this is the Dreamer's Tower. And we definitely have to, climb through and do all the things. Because the fireworks, yeah. Yeah, like, I forget which area it was, but I think they used something like drones with lights, and like the drones did like the patterns, and it was kind of cool. Like, yeah, like I don't mind fireworks, but like the sound, yeah, it's like really overwhelming and loud, and it's a whole thing. And doggos don't like it, and aha, finally I reached level 3. Yeah, and that seemed really cool, like a really creative way to do it. Oh, okay, Linus continues to be extra. Okay, so everybody's like a level ahead of me. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Alright, wait. Can we go... Okay, so we want to go down to that area. Oh, here we go again. You know what? I might do ultra fast just because, yeah, just so we can get through it faster. Oh no, not dazzle. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, because it goes, yeah, that's a lot better. Just going through it. It was pretty. Yeah, like, it seems like a nice way to just like do it without having to deal with you know, loud boom noises. Because I know my dad he doesn't really like the noises the fireworks make either. You know, and people were like, oh, why doesn't he like it? And I was like, because my dad had to jump out of helicopters in the Air Force when he was younger. You know, in like Vietnam, and so no. And they were like, oh, like, yeah, like he does not really like it. Let me see here. One for me. And oh, Linus is okay, mostly. Yeah, the mages are still squishy for some reason. I don't know why they make mages squishy. Because it's just like, I don't know. I just kind of don't like the idea of like, well, mages are weak, you know, physically, because it just seems odd. Crack. Yep. Here we go. Da 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 da. We obtained gold coins. Okay, so what the heck was what the heck was hitting me for that much? Like, come on, man. I wonder if there's a way to change the formation. Alright. Okay, so here we are. Okay, so these are the stairs that we're supposed to go up. But I did want to see what was down at this end really quickly. And I mean, you know, we need the XP. Yes, crack. Oh yeah, crack was the ice spell. I forgot about that. It was the bunny, they hit hard. Heckin' bunny corns. This is why we made steak out of them in Dragon Quest Builders 2. I'm just saying, we made bunny corn steaks. Mmm. Bunny corn steaks. Okay, there should be If we go down this way through the water. Oh. No, mustn't complain. We need the XP. Oh, damn. Damn, Pierre. Damn, Pierre. Wow. Defeated. Okay. Alright. Okay, wait, where are we? Oh, right, I think if we go up these stairs, there is an empty room. The door is locked. Come on. Come on. Look at that. It's some strong medicine. Yay. Okay, here we go. So I gotta go back to those stairs. Stairs. Oh, more monsters. Oh. That is a lot of anteaters. Ant nibblers? Okay. Ant nibblers. Ant nibblers. Abilities? Spells. Spells. Not me. Good old acquaintance. Be forgot. I never brought to mind. Alright. Come on. Finally, I reached level 4. Why am I behind them in leveling? It seems kind of messed up. Oh, I learned heal. Oh, I can heal myself. Heck, and Linus reaches level 5. Damn it, Linus. Ant nibbler to ass nibbler, and now I can't breathe. I mean, you know, that's an entirely different kink. Da 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 da. We'll drink a cup of kindness yet for our lane side. Oh, monsters, monsters everywhere. Monsters, Pierre, why are you hurting? Why are you hurting, Pierre? He's like, I don't know. Why are you hurting? Okay. I didn't realize Pierre was in trouble. Well, that didn't work, did it? Well. Oh, there we go. Defeated. And... okay, we're getting... oh, I see it is. How it is. Everyone's one level ahead of me. Just putting the screws to me, eh? Alright, wait. Oh, there's an inn here. Wait, so let me see. I think we have to go up the stairs in the corner? Because... hi, Dr. Funster! Happy Fun Year, everyone! Hi, Dr. Funster. Thank you for the 15 bits. Happy New Year. I'm sorry about that, Julius. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we can stay at the inn. And thank you for the 15 bits. I hope you're having a happy New Year so far. Wait. Oh wait, I don't think we're supposed to go out that way. Oops. Okay, so these slimes, these are the ones that cast poison. Oh dear. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to go rest at the inn. Linus attacks? Alright. There we go. So everybody is fine. Oh. Okay, Merle reaches level 5 too. Interesting. Okay, so... if we go up this way, there should be an inn. There we go. Hello, can we help you? Oh, how me old bones ache, dearie. What I wouldn't give for a night's rest in this cozy little inn here. Okay, you can just go if you want to. Oh, there really is a cozy little inn down here. Hello. You see the lady by the top of the stairs? She looks so young enough to me, but she acts for all the world like she's as old as me gran. I mean, maybe she is? I don't know. Customers, after all this time, I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Will you be staying the night, or perhaps simply stopping for a shorter rest? Okay, it's 12 coins per room. Well, what room? There's like 3 beds lined up. They're like, here you go. This is where you go. Like, okay. I trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. Alright. So, the thing is, it's like, it's a big dungeon. There are some stairs that we were supposed to go up, but I think there's like a treasure chest nearby, and... Okay, so we will get rid of the bunny corns and... Oh, alright. Oop. Alright, Merle cast Frizz. That did nothing. Okay, there we go. And that takes care of all the things. Alright. Okay, bunny corn drops a treasure chest. Oh, a seed of agility. That's pretty nice. Hi Jamie. Need what? Hi Noro. Hi Jamie, Happy New Year. I think he might be a little drunk. Noral's drunk? Nah, I doubt it. Okay. We have... It's a chimera wing! Alright. The thing is like, I think we're supposed to... Oops. Oh. Need vote grape or apple. Apple.
Sure, apple. I like apple.
Yeah, apple's pretty good. Apple! Apples! Alright, there we go. Yeah, so I think we're supposed to go up the stairs and get the thief key. And I think that means we can go check all the red doors, too. Yeah, there... I can't go this way. Crud. Alright, we'll go... Well, you know what? We'll... It's more XP, and... I know they didn't notice our presence, but we need the XP and the money. We go back to town, that armor is expensive. Booze? Oh, like an apple teeny, an apple cider, an apple... Laurel's like, I'm drinking! And this was like, well... Alright. So we got... Okay, so yeah, there we go. The stairs that we need are up here. You have to travel through. Alright, hello, is there anyone here? Okay. Oh, and then the other... Okay, and then there's like more stairs down this way. Oh, here we go again. Straight up apple flavored booze. Ah, gotcha. Alright, that takes care of the slimes and the other slimes, and oh, that's it. They're done fars. They're dunsies. Okay, level 6. Oh, come on, Linus. Well, no, leveling up is good. Drops a treasure chest, antidotal herb. All right. Yeah, I think we have to go. I think we have to kind of go down here and around, because we're supposed to go up the stairs in the Dreamer's Tower to find the guy that has the thief key. Oh, there was a treasure chest here. Uh-oh. Johnny Bootlegger Alcatraz Sour Apple. Oh, that sounds pretty good. Uh-oh. Whoop. Alright, so we'll get rid of the bunny corn. Uh-oh. We will try to get rid of the bunny corn. Alright, 8 experience points. Alright, so let's grab this. It's a mini medal! Oh yes, basically we can trade the mini medals for things. It's like a whole thing throughout the Dragon Quest games. Yeah, so... And you can collect them, and you can trade them in for really cool items. Okay, so let's go up the stairs. Alright, so we're here. And then the other set of stairs, it looks like it's around the corner. Oh dear, we're very high up. Mini medals, yep, our first mini medal of many, probably. Alright, there we go. Alright, so there we go. That takes out the poison slimes. And then we have more things. more things. The group of enemies are defeated. Okay. 20 XP. Oh. Oh, finally, I leveled up. Yay! Alright, so we have to go... Where are these heckin' stairs? Okay, there we go. Up the stairs. Oh, we made it. Hello! We're, don't mind us, we're just, snooping? Snooping. Wait, can we open this treasure chest? He's asleep, so... We got... It's a Chimera Wing! Woohoo! Alright, what are these books? Let's see. Look at that. It's a copy of the Girl's Own Annual. MG, what does that do? What is the Girl's Own... Okay, wait. What is that book? The Girl's Own Annual. A scruffy guide that teaches you how to be a tearaway or your money back. Its pages are somewhat perforated. Consumed upon use. What does that mean, how to be a tearaway? Like, it's a job class? I really have no idea what it is, though. It's like, how to be a tearaway, and it's like, okay. Oh, yeah, Linus definitely needs some agility. Jeez. Alright. Sir, person who is taking a nap, sir. Sir? Oh.
Well. So you've come at last.
Oh,
I've
okay.
dreamt so many times of giving you this key. Heaven alone knows why.
All
But
right.
it must mean something. So, here you go. One thief's key.
One thief's
You'll
key?
take
That's it?
Won't you?
Okay. So we have to take the thieves key. Yes, I guess. Yay, we got the thieves key. Yeah, so this means we can open the red doors now.
Use that to go and have a look inside the house in Reeve with
Oh,
a
that
red
the kitchen door that we couldn't open back in our hometown. I bet
Don't
we can open
worry,
it now.
The chap there loves visitors. He won't mind you dropping in unannounced one jot.
Are you sure? Oh,
By
and he
the
went back to
way,
sleep.
There are books in this world so influential that
I still
they
don't know
can
what a
change your
tearaway is,
whole
though.
personality.
Like they don't give you any explanation.
Open them with caution. That's my advice.
Okay.
Off you go, then. I can't stand around all day. I've got important dreams to be having.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's it. He's done with it. Oh, all right. Yes, I saw some of those. The fuse key, for example, can supposedly unlock all red doors in the realm. And we can use the zoom spell or chimera wing to return to any town's castles. Okay. Ship in the air, but feel free to use them indoors by all means. You'll fly right through any bothersome ceilings that would have ordinarily gotten your way. Magic! Okay. Well, should we just, like, go down? Wait, that door. Does that mean we can open this door? Oh. It does. It does mean we can open this door. Oh, weird. Wait, so we can go up to the top of the roof? Oh. Interesting. Okay. Well, how about that? I feel like we should... Okay, wait. This goes down the stairs, and then... Where did we end up? This looks kind of familiar. Oh, okay. It's the lower floor, but... I'm not sure where we are. I kind of want to go back to the inn, because I think there... Yeah, there was a couple of doors that we couldn't open. Hi, Mom! Hi, Toby! Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Yeah, because there was like that big red door at the start of the dungeon, but I also think there's also like some treasure chests in there too. Okay, ta-da! Aha! Alright, so the group of enemies are defeated. We got 9 gold coins. Oh, okay. Pierre and everybody's reaching level 6. Oh, that's a cute email. Alright, there we go. Whoosh. We learned whoosh. Yeah, the thing is, it's like, I don't know if I can go in that way. There's like a treasure chest there, but I'm not really sure how to get it. Uh-oh. Well, we might as well, since we're here. Since we're here... Oh, okay, so one of the mages got a fun spell. Alright, so we got... Okay, alright, Merle reached level 6, yay! Alright, so there we go, there's Merle. The toady drops a treasure chest. Medicinal herbs, alright, nice. How much money we have? We have 315 gold. Oh, that's not very much. Wait, there's like a treasure chest around the corner. Oops. Oh, these guys again? Alright. I think it's Alto Girls? Oh, yeah, that does look like an Alto Girl emote. Yeah, Alto Girl has some really cute art. Alright. There we go. Oh, I did not get this one before. Alright, we got... It's another mini medal! Woohoos! Woohoos, mini medal. I'm trying to remember where the heck... I guess we are gonna have to use the Chimera Wing. Use... You know... Dreamer's Tower, Shrine of the Plains. Well, let's try Shrine of the Plains, because, like, yeah, there was, like, a big red door, and I wanted to get in there, and there's also some, like, treasure, so... We should be able to do it. Yeah, so we should be able to go in and get that big red door. Yeah, I'm just trying to remember where the heck... Oh, there it is. Oh, there's treasure in here. Hello. It's a piece of hardwood headwear. Okay, and then this one is also... It's a seed of agility. Okay. So, equipment. Let's see. Headgear. Oh. Yeah, that's way better. I don't think I have any accessories per se. Alright, so spells. I think it was Pierre. Pierre can heal some folks. There we go. So we'll see. Let me snooze gas for... Oh, we can't. Okay, well we have 8 minutes, so... Sorry, I missed it. What? I might have to... Okay, sorry. My chat is being weird. Like, I keep missing messages because it keeps scrolling up. Which is really irritating. Okay, there we go. Let me just close that. Alright. Manic Panic, I could be wrong. Oh no, yeah, no, I fixed it. Yeah, like, it usually says on the label if it's Manic Panic, because it's vegan, so, well, I hope you make it, Noro. Alright. There we go. Okay, that's that one done, and then that one's done. Okay, there we go. The group of enemies are defeated! Ta-da! Okay. Treasure chest contains a medicinal herb. Alright. So we got this. The thing is like, there's also some other treasure chests, but they're past the inn. Yeah, Manic Panic, yeah. Yeah, I've used it before. It's not bad. But it is like temporary and it only lasts for a little while. Um, I forget how many shampoo washes it is. Yeah, because with my hair being like really dark, I had to kind of lighten it a little with like another color. Um, and then do it. Yeah, unfortunately, if you have darker hair, you either have to like bleach it or like dye it a lighter color. Uh, but yeah, it's not bad. They have like some really good colors. Just it is temporary. Um, okay, so this is where we want to go because there's a way out this way, but there are treasure chests along the way. Um, okay, let me see. If we go up this way, yeah, and it also gives us, some XP grinding. But we are gonna have to like go to town and like have everybody rest because the mages are trying to run low on MP. What I look like with green hair? With green hair. The Manic Panic green, something to be aware of, is, yeah, like it looks good. Just after a little while, it starts to kind of fade to kind of like a blue color for some reason, depending on the shade of green it is. Yeah, and then one of my friends, when she used it, it was like during the summer, right? She went swimming, and the chlorine from the pool kind of turned the green into this kind of like sea foam color. Yeah, it's because it's, like I said, it's vegan, so it's like vegetable based. Yeah, so sometimes the colors do like odd things depending on um like how much sunlight you're exposed to or like how often you wash your hair. Okay, it's a set of Wayfarer's clothes. Oh wait, one of them can use that. Who can use that? Probably Pierre. Probably Pierre. All right, Pierre, you want some Wayfarer's clothes? Ta-da! Okay. All right, so where are we now? Okay, so we could go in a big like circle. Oh, yep, circle. Yeah, because then there's like a door that leads out. Alright, so we're gonna go through here. We're just having an adventure. Oh, there's more of you. Need the money, we do! That sounds kind of cute, actually. Yeah, it kind of freaked her out because she forgot about, like, how chlorine can affect, like, hair dye. Yeah, and it didn't look bad, but she was like, oh no, the green, the green in my hair. And it's just like, yeah. MG opens the treasure chest. It's a medicinal herb. Medicinal herb. Okay, so we can go this way. Yeah, and then that doorway that leads out to the outside world. Yeah, so speaking of somebody who has colored her hair a few times, if you can, you will want to get a shampoo that is for color treated hair. Because it actually helps to have the color stay in a little longer. Because shampoo for color treated hair is a little more gentle with like the hair dye. Ta-da! 76 gold coins! Woohoos! We're rich or something. We're not, but we might have money for armor and weapons. Ta-da! We got a cast frizz. Oh right, I gotta take a stretch break. It's been an hour, so we gotta take a stretch break. We're having fun doing the things. Okay, here we go. And woo! The group of enemies are defeated. All right. And now. Okay, so we have to go up this little bridge here. I don't think there's anything here. And then I think this is the way out. Or is it? Oh yeah, there's like a long winding road and then... Oh, okay. Um, I didn't think about that. Oh darn. It's okay. It's not necessarily gonna like wreck your hair. Just if you want the color to last longer, shampoos that like a color treated hair shampoo will help the color to last longer. We
And don't wash it right away.
Yeah, and you don't want to wash it right away after you put out. You want to like couple days for the dye to set in. I will be right back. We have an ad break coming up. It's been an hour, so we're going to take a little stretch break while the ads run. And we'll take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some snacks, just move around a little bit. All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break and good night to Toby. I hope you have a good rest. Okay. Oop. Yeah, we definitely gotta leave. Pierre has like no MP left. But we're working on it, so we'll go back to the village and then we can try out that door. But there were like some red doors in the hero's hometown too, so I'm wondering if we can open those now. 8 experience points. Awesome. Alright. Okay, we're running. I'm using the speed walking button. Just like, hurry, we gotta get out of here. We got the thief's key, we're on our way. Uh-oh. Bunny corns! Wanna get crunked? I totally could grab the tequila and turn the fireworks into a drinking game. I mean, but bro, can your liver take it? asking for a friend. I guess the fireworks are loud, eh? Sap. Alright, we learned a skill. A skill. Ta-da! We made it! Looks like we made it after all. Okay, so we're gonna go... We have to go here, but I wonder if we can go to their hometown and check some stuff out. Well, I'm like 90% German, so you're gonna be just fine, much like my dad's side of the family, who we're all very hardy German and Scottish and Irish people. Although knowing my Uncle Ivor, he's gonna stand there and you know, be trash talking my other uncle about like who's gonna pass out first. They had this argument one New Year's. Having an absurdly high alcohol tolerance, yeah. An oaken club, a pot lid, oh, and 43 gold coins, hot dog. Okay, wait, does Linus, okay, so Linus has no shields. He could have a pot lid. Would you like a pot lid? He's like, sure. Alright, I mean, I figure it's better for us to just, you know, Shanks merit over. So we get some XP and some extra coins. Some extra coins. So many extra coins. There we go. Well, really, I'm just going for the buzz? Could sing the song by Flog and Molly. Yeah, my friends and I got to see them live and they were so good. And yeah, it was around St. Patrick's Day. Right, my friends were like, let's go see a show, and I was like, okay. And yeah, and it was Flogging Molly. And I just remember giggling at the song they sang, because like one of the songs, they're like, this is one that's like really popular, right? And yeah, and they're just like, you won't, you know, you locked the door and you won't let me in. Or like, because you said you're sick and you're tired of me smelling of whiskey and gin. Right? And then the chorus, and I was cracking up. Right? Because the chorus is like, fuck you, I'm drunk. Like, fuck you, I'm drunk. They're like, go ahead, pour my beer down the sink. I've got more in the trunk. Right? And I'm just like, what is this song? And they're like, fuck you, I'm drunk. And they're like, I'll be drunk until the next time I'm drunk. And I'm just like, yep. And it is the funniest fucking song. Like, I think it's on YouTube as well. So if you want to go listen to it, it is a hilarious, just like humorous drinking song. And you're just like, oh my gosh. The wizard staff, you tape all the beers you drink together to make a staff. When you stumble on another wizard, you duel, and if their staff falls apart, you add it to your own pet. This sounds like silly and ridiculous, like like greatest American history trivia, which was like a made-up game on New Girl, and it was basically like just an excuse to get drunk. And I was just like, oh, okay. Okay, so item bag. Actually, I mean, well, Merle actually might need some help. Merle's like, yes, I'm hurt real bad. Okay, so we're almost to the town. All right, hang on, march. We're almost there. You can see the houses. Oh, so close. When my family drinks, I don't. I just like the song. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's a good song. I guess it's a good drinking song. Just, you know, Toby Keith himself was not a nice man. I was like, alright. 4 gold coins. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, when the chicks, they were known as the Dixie Chicks before. But fun kitten facts, I fucking hate beer. How do you feel about lager? Uh, how do you feel about lager? All right. Yeah, it was like a whole thing. Like when the chicks they called out the current president at the time because yeah, he basically funded an unnecessary war. And yeah, and he went on and on about how they were un-American and all the, and said other like mean, misogynist, sexist shit, and also like physically threatened them. And it's just like, dude, you don't have to agree with them, but come on, man. Oh, if it has hops, I hate it. Cause and we find it amusing. He looked like your dad. If he has if it has hops, I hate it. Yeah, Yingling Lager I don't think has hops. There was a lager that one of my friends when we worked together at the grocery store at Whole Foods before it got bought out by Amazon. He got me on this. He had me try this lager that was actually really really good, and it was a coffee stout basically. It was like a coffee mocha stout, so it had coffee and chocolate in it, and it was actually pretty good, and it did not have hops in it at all because I told him I don't like it when the beer or the lager is like really hoppy. It's like, because hops for me are a little overpowering sometimes. And he had me try, and I can't remember, I think it was like Java Bell, like chocolate, like, yeah, like coffee chocolate stout, and it was really heckin' good. 6'4"? Yeah, yep, tall people in your family too, huh? Because one of my brothers is like 6'5" and another one is like 6'8", which is why my mom would always scold and be like, "Oh my god, it hurt my neck to look at you. Can you please sit down so I can talk to you?" I was like, with old age though, it happens. What is this? A suspicious looking liquid is bubbling away in a big pot. Oh, okay. It's not people, is it? Asking for a friend. Inside the pot, it's a seed of wisdom. Yay. Okay, what's in this pot? Nothing? Nothing. What about this pot right here? No? Okay. It looks like we can go up the stairs and... Hello, little old man. We are perusing your wares and things and... we're just, It's a leather hat! Oh, snap. And books? Any books in here? No? No books? Is that a witch's hut? I think it's the guy we're supposed to see. Okay, wait, hang on. Hang on. Equipment, items. Wait. Items, equipment bag. Can I wear the leather hat? Asking for a friend. Hardwood headwear. Bag. Okay. Alright, wait. Equipment bag. Can I wear the leather hat? I can wear the leather hat. 1, I guess. Alright. Yes. Okay. Does that mean that Linus can wear the... Linus? Okay. Open clothes, wear plain clothes. Alright, well this is the little old man we're supposed to talk to. Hello?
What are you doing in here? I could have sworn I locked the front door. Did you find a key somewhere or something? You trespassing
Apparently he's
so-and-so?
upset that we came into his house. Yes?
The thief's key? My goodness, to get your hands on that should have to be...
Yep.
You are, aren't you? You're Ortega's child. The one
Apparently we're
without so
Ortega's
much
child.
Oh,
Dun dun
I'll
dun!
give you a little something to help you on your way.
So maybe a wizard's hut. I don't know, maybe he's... The wrecking ball! What do I do with this? Okay.
You can use that to break the seal on the teleportal.
What
Once
teleportal?
you're feeling suitably prepared, make tracks for a spring to the east of Aliahan.
Oh, okay.
But be careful with that ball now. Those things go off with an almighty bang. And good luck. You'll definitely be in need of it.
Oh, so basically if we hit it wrong, we
But to
can blow
think
ourselves
that
up.
you'll never
That's
again lay
pleasant.
eyes on the great or big. Your mother puts up a strong front, but deep down she's sorely racked with grief.
Oh,
Be sure to head home from time to time and show her that all is well.
oh, okay. I guess we could do that. Or he's like, please check in on your mom. She worries about you. It's like, I mean, fair. But you know, we're off having adventures. Adventures. Oh, hello. Who are you? The old biddies in town are always talking about this portal or something way to the east of Alia, and apparently it leads to a totally different continent. I still remember when I was just a lad, if I did something naughty, they'd say, if you keep that up, it'll be the portal for you. Oh, okay. Wait, they literally threatened to throw him into the portal when he was a kid? If you keep doing bad stuff, we'll throw you in the portal. Bye. What? Who says that to a child? Sorry, dear, a wrecking ball? Oh, not you as well. My husband wants to stop going on about the blessed things. I mean, you know, they're very useful, probably. Hello. I once had this martial artist friend who refused to go into battle without his trusty pair of claws. Always said he felt weak without them. They're a bit hard to get your hands on, though, if you'll pardon the pun. Not at all. I mean, it sounds very handy to have. He's just like, oh, I see you too are a connoisseur of puns and dad jokes. Yep, that's us. Alright, we need to at least go rest for the evening first, because we have no empty weight. Can we open this door? I don't think we can. Oh! We can, hello. They say there's some kind of sacred spring way over the mountains to the southeast of the village. Apparently all the great heroes will make a point of visiting it before setting off on their quest. Okay. Can we open these? Nope. What's this? No. Over here? Nope. I don't think the flower pots have anything. But maybe they do. Nope. Alright. We're gonna go to sleep for the night. Stay overnight. What it allows you to create custom companions. Should we create custom companions? I don't even know like what kind of custom companions to create, honestly. But that's cool. Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Yes, we did. Okay. We got oh, there's the little kid. They said his parents got eaten by monsters. Hello. You have to promise me you'll kill lots and lots of monsters. They got my mommy and daddy. Oh, poor kid. Oh no, poor little kid. You can make Norrell and me as companions, but does it tell you like what job class you do with them? Do. Should I even bother getting the others' equipment? Who wants to sell something? Linus wants to sell something. Plain clothes? I'll give you 4 gold coins. Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. Merle, Pierre, item bag. Equipment bag. I guess I should probably hold on to the equipment, shouldn't I? Yeah. You can pick all that stuff? Buy... What's a chain sickle? Oh, dang, we can all use it? Copper sword. Oh, Linus can learn. It's 360 gold for this damn thing. What the fuck? God, Dragon Quest, the prices continue to just kill us in the game. You have to like grind for gear, I swear, just because the money. Oh my Lanta. Just wow. Prices are hitting too close to home. Dragon Quest are like capitalism. Just okay. Well, I need this sword. No one's worked out yet if this is a sickle with a chain on the end or a chain with a sickle on the end. I mean, sure. Thank you very much. That'll be... No, it's not alright, but this is where we're at, isn't it? Here you go. Do you want to equip your purchase now? Yes. And now we have no money. We have 186. We have $186. This is awful. Well, we could do tortoise shell, solitude of armor that gets the job done, but lays waste to the wearer's fashion credentials. Oh, not the fashion credentials. Well, we need it more than... No, it's not alright. It's not alright, but again, this is where we live. Yes. This feels awful. God, we're down to 6. Hi, Golden. We're down to $6 freaking dollars. Happy New Year, Golden. I don't know. Should we keep the copper sword in case we need it and the Wayfarer's clothes? Oh man, we are so poor. We're so poor. we are very poor. Oaken Club. I don't think we need the pot lid. Yep. Yeah, it's... Well, yay, we're making some money. Oh boy, I guess the Cypress for three whole coins. No. We're good. Yeah, you can explain to us why your prices are so freaking high. Dang. Man alive. Let's... Damn. Well, we're just gonna... We could zoom to our hometown, or we could just walk there and earn some heckin' money, I suppose. Alright, let's save since we got new equipment. Confession, save! Alright, we are here. Yep, that's where we're at. I mean, like, just for, like, the one freaking weapon, 360 gold. Like, I mean... That was one of the things that always bugged me in, like, the Dragon Quest games. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I apparently accidentally, did that. Please select an adventure log. Here we go. Jeez. The zoom cost MP. It didn't in Dragon Quest 11. I don't know if it costs MP here or not. I know the Chimera Wings, once you use them, they're like one use and done. But I don't know about the zoom spell here. And besides that, we need to go to our hometown, and I want to see about the custom thing, just to play around with it a little bit. Because, yep, oh, here we go again. Well, give us money. There we go. Oh snap. Alright. Oh. Okay, that apparently we are just crushing the crap out of the monsters here. They gave us 12 XP. Hooray. Well, that's something. We need the money. We definitely need the money. When you run your pockets. Yep. Run your pockets, that's what I do to the bandits in Skyrim when they're like, you know what, we're gonna mug you, and I'm just like, bet. And they're like, what do you mean? And, you know, and then, you know, you Fusaro Da them and then empty their pockets. Alright, where did we go? Okay, oh, okay, yep, that works. Just boom, one and done. Okay, I'm trying to find the heckin' bridge. Heckin' bridge. Oh, we could have just gone around, I guess? I might have to use the Chimera Wing after all. Well, here we go again. Oh, okay, well that's handy. The enemies are defeated. Alright. So we gotta go this way, like this, and where is our... Oh, for goodness. Oh! Okay, there's a bunch of froggles. Alright, oh. Oh, okay, yep, there we go. Well, that escalated quickly. Ta-da! Need the money. We need the money. Alright, I'm trying to remember where the heck... Okay, so that's here. Then how did I miss the bridge to our town? Oh, well, we got some new enemies, so that's something. Oh, there we go. Alright, enemies defeated. Okay, 8 gold coins. So it looks like there's a desert here, and give you all your money, you're like a fish. What's up with us? Are you okay? Yep. Alright, there we go. I know, you think they would be like smarter about that. But then if you're like part of the Thieves Guild, they're like, oh sorry, I didn't know you were, you know, one of us. And it's just like, uh-huh. Especially if you're in charge of the Thieves Guild. And they're like, oh, I didn't know you were the boss. And it's like, uh-huh. Doot, 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 doot. Okay, so there we go. Having the Great Box Mask makes this even worse, right? Yeah, they're just like, oh snap, are we in trouble? I was like, yep, you're in a little bit of trouble. Right. Agility, herbs, strength. Alright, so we're going... Olmish, I think? Wait, can I go... Dang it, I'm trying to get my bearings and... Oh, that takes care of that problem. Okay. There we go, and we got more XP and more gold coins, and I think this is the right way. I'm trying to figure out, how did I get so turned around from where I'm supposed to go? Okay, that tears it. Let me just use a damn Chimera wing. I think it's in the bag. We have 2, so I'll use this, and then we'll just... Yeah, we'll just go there. It's fine. So it says I have to go to that spring. Like, do you not know what this mask does, right? Party Palace. We should go home. Oh, wait. Can we go to the castle and snoop with the key? Asking for a friend. Do. All those red doors we couldn't open. Dun 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 dun. That's a blue door. This is bullshit. A blue door. We can't open the... Aha! We're in the kitchen. We're gonna eat so much bread. Nom 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 bread. Hello. I've been working here in Allion Castle for 10 years now. I wanted to become a royal scholar, but I failed the blessed exam. I heard those who passed were given a special book that made them extra clever, too. Curse my luck! Oh, I'm sorry you didn't pass. I thought that the door was red in the castle. Well, at least we got in the kitchen for all the good it does. But it's a blue door. Oh man, when we get the key for that door, we are so going in and getting so many treasures. Can we go in this door? Oh, hello. Don't mind us, we're just... Aha! I'm like, damn it, who the hell are you? We're snooping. You're like, I was curious. Hello. Seems the wrecking ball is basically an explosive. They use it to blow through walls and such. Yes, that is usually what an explosive is for. Correct. Wait, we can open this door. Wait, are we allowed back here? Hello? Oh, hello there. You didn't come all this way just to see me, did you? Yes? I know you're lying, but it's very lovely of you to do so. let me tell you something nice in return. Apparently they used to have a thing called the teleporter off on the east side of our little continent. But it's all sealed up now, so nobody can use it. She's like, I know you didn't really come to see me, but it's really nice that you were nice to me about it. And I was like, oh, okay. I was like, well, I felt bad. And I was just like, maybe we're going to get in trouble. I was like, maybe we're going to get in trouble for this. I don't know. I really thought that door was a red door, though, and it's a blue door. It's a heckin' blue door. Oh, but all those treasures. Soon, TM. There's like, what? Like, I think that hero is panning something. Like, do. Yeah, I did too, but it was blue. It was blue. Womp, womp, womp. I forget where our home is. I don't know where my home is. Wait, where is my house again? Crap. Wait, where the hell is my house? There's the castle. There's, oh wait, I think my house is next to the inn. Maybe. I could be wrong. Is this my house? Hello, mother. Oh, this is my house. Hello, guess what? Welcome back, my darling. So, did you see the king? Were you nice and polite like you promised? Yes. Thank goodness for that. I was petrified you'd trip over or say the wrong thing or... Well, it doesn't matter. You have the king's permission to go off adventuring. You're officially a grown-up at 16. Anyway, you must be ever so tired of full excitement. Off to bed with you, sweetums. We're an adult and yet we're, quote, an adult and yet we have a bedtime. Morning, darling. Go on now. Off you go and do some adventuring. Okay. Like, we have a heckin' bedtime? She's like, you're an adult now, but now it's time for bed. And it's like, since when the fuck do we have a bedtime? Okay. So, if we go up to here. Right, so what am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to go here. With pals, you're sure to build a winning team. So are you looking to bolster your roster? Yes. What kind of person for, do we have to give them a name so we can make Noro? Noro. So basically we can make custom Noro. Done. Okay, alright, now tell me what kind of vocation you like to have. Noro, what kind of person do you want to be? Warrior, martial artist, mage? I definitely need a tank. Priest, merchant, gadabout. What the hell is a gadabout? Thief, monster wrangler. Oddballs to steal most of their moves from their monster mates. Thieves, sneaking so-and-so. Thieves are excellent at avoiding enemies in dungeons and sniffing out treasure. Mage, priest. Mew. Gadabout is a clown. No clowns. Talaga, ang wala na clown ko. No clowns. No clowns.
Yes, Mom has a fear of clowns.
Yeah, no clowns.
And
No
insects.
no fucking clowns.
No little creepy crawly bugs.
No clowns, no bugs, no giant fucking spiders.
No, it's just spiders of any type. You always call them gigantic spiders, even if they're just teeny beady tiny. You know I'm right.
I don't like spiders. I have really bad arachnophobia and I don't like clowns.
I know. But even if the spiders are real teeny tiny, you tell me it's a huge gigantic spider, and I'm like, where? She's like right in front of me, and I'm like, what? I think it's tiny.
Okay, wait, so are you saying we should make Norla a mage? We should make Norla a mage. Mage! Ooh, Norla's mage form is gonna be cute! And what do they look like? This one with the really cute red hair. Oh, look, Norl. Okay, we can give you short hair, or we can give you like a really cute ponytail, or we can give you this. I kind of like this one. Like, she looked very cute in her little green dress. This one. What color is their hair? What color hair you want, Norl? What color hair you want? They got purple. You want purple? You want purple hair?
All luxurious blonde one.
Norl's favorite color is purple. I know. Cause she
Yeah, she said purple.
Yep. Purple! She my best friend. It's your lucky day, MG.
I know that.
You qualify the supplementary educational enhancement dispensation. It takes the form of 5 attribute enhancing seeds or seeds, which will give your team members a much needed boost. Okay, allow me to use my career guidance skills to pick for you. Okay, but if you let me pick, I'll be providing a comprehensive service and applying the seeds as I see fit. So how will you be distributing Norl's seed allowance? I don't know. Should I do it myself or should I leave it to him? He is a professional. Okay, you know what? Let's leave it to him just to see what he does. Just leave it to me. Norl's strength increases by 3. Stamina increases by 2. Resilience. Oh, yep, it's like he knows mages are squishy. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There we go. Well done! Seems like quite the sore loser, eh? People with that personality often find their agility and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal. What? You can give me an idea of what they sound like? Elegant? Determined! Cool-headed... Gentle? What kind of personality would you say Norl has? Cheeky?
You know I'm not wrong.
Actually, that's true. Cheeky does. So to be recruiting Norl, is that alright with you? Yes. Well, that's taken care of. Will you be taking Norl with you today? Yes. There's no space in your party right now. Do you want to leave someone here for a while? Yep. Very well, who's going to take a break from adventuring then? Sorry about it, Merle. Alright, I know farewells aren't easy, but I'm sure you'll see Merle again soon enough. We're not that close. Hooray! Norl joins the party. Hooray! Yes. What kind of person are you? Okay, Julius said he wanted to be in the party. Yes, Julius, I resemble that remark. Yes, we will put you in there too. What? Okay, so Julius. This is the age of Julius. The age of Julius. Okay. Done. Done. Wow. Does that mean Ron gets to be the tank? What kind of vocation would you like to have? Well, we have... So sometimes you play healing job classes.
Not very often.
True.
I'm usually more of a slightly a sniper kind of pet job kind of.
So monster wrangler
Maybe.
or thief?
Oh, well, sure. Unless you can see me, but you're doing really for someone.
Martial artist. I like I like punching and kicking. Okay.
I figured you really could be more of a melee.
Well, we need a healer though too. Okay, martial artist. Appearance A, appearance B. Oh, appearance B is girl, appearance A is boy, and you come with a braid. Okay. Like punching and kicking? Are martial artists? Can martial artists do tanking? I don't know.
Possibly.
Oh, you like B? Okay, so Julie.
I had a feeling.
Alright, so you can have long hair with a hat. I can have cute little buns.
Probably.
Or something very cute like this one?
Probably. I like it.
Like this one with the ribbons. Or this one with the hat.
Really might do it for free.
The ribbons. Okay.
But we gotta wait for
With
Lily Suzanne.
ribbons? Well, I'm gonna pick ribbons. We're going to pick ribbons? We're going to pick ribbons.
Ah, buns and long hair.
Okay, let's do the cute little ribbon bun. What color is their hair? I don't know. We could do red, black, pink. There's brown, there's blonde, there's green, there's silver, there's purple, there's blue. You like red? Okay, red. Alright, so I'll leave it to you, buddy. You seem to know what you're doing. Increases by 3, increases by 3, increases by 3, yep. Increases by 1. There we go, well done. Seems like quite the tearaway, eh? What the fuck is a tearaway? People with that personality often find their strength and agility increase quickly. Okay.
Oh, you picked the personality of Tearaway.
Oh.
Okay.
No, they said.
Yeah, that's just.
I
think.
Yep, that's true. Gentle. Yes. Will you be taking Julius with you today? Yes. There's no space in your party right now. You want to leave someone here? Yes. I guess I have to get rid of Linus because we need a healer. Yeah, we need a healer. So... Alright, okay. Julius joins the party! Okay, I don't know. We need a healer.
Fine, you can make me a healer.
I can make you the tank.
You said I needed a healer.
We do need a healer, yes. You don't like being a healer?
It's a lot of work.
It is, but you're on auto, so it can work. Run, run, dun, dun, dun. These can cast healing spells and also wield weapons. We're doing the things. Okay, well, let me snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Do we not have any snoozes? Oh man. Alright, okay, priest, merchant. Well, yeah, because priests make, like, pretty good healers. So, okay.
Obviously, the boy.
Even comes with a beard. What do they look like? I don't know. Ponytail, short hair, short hair. This one here?
Yeah,
What color is her hair?
well, actually, I guess it's more gray now.
So you're a silver fox. A silver fox! Dun dun dun! Leave it to you. Leave it to me! By 1, and by 1, by 1, by 2! There we go, well done. Okay. What? Nuh-uh! People that personally find their agility and stamina increase slightly quicker than normal.
Yeah, I'm not a sword. Hey,
Passionate, determined.
cool.
Yeah, that's actually true. Ron's very patient.
And a lot of people.
Yes.
At all.
Yes, we will of course be taking Ron. Of course we'll be taking Ron. I mean nothing. No. What? We will be I was gonna say cool-headed too. Yeah, Ron's very patient. Do you want to leave someone here for a while? Yes. Sorry about it, Pierre. Yay! Okay. Ron joins the party. Nope, that's it. Yay! So we can make how many other parties we want. Okay, so equipment. I guess Norl needs a weapon. Well, we need to give them some, oh, I guess we need to check in the item bag? Or the equipment bag? Where the heck for the fairly rudimentary, but I guess the job done. I'm not sure, like, who we give, what we give to whom. Hardwood. Transfer to... Can Norl wear it? Cannot equip. I can wear it. Can't equip. Ron can wear it. Okay, give it to Ron. Yes. Okay, and then the Oaken Club. Who can use that? Transfer. No, not me. No. Oh. Okay, well, if it helps him to beat the crap out of everything, then sure. Are they in the item bag? I'm looking. I looked in the equipment bag. Oh. The girls' seed of agility, seed of wisdom, seed of strength. Nope. It looks like equipment bag. Okay, leather hat, plain clothes. Who does plain clothes go to? No, that's what they already have. Okay. But who gets the leather hat? Okay. Oh, Norl can wear the leather hat. Yes. We're definitely gonna need some money. We're gonna need some money. Yay! No, the seeds are actually, you know what we can do is we can give people some seeds. Like we can use this on Ron so he has more stamina. Yep. Okay, and then we can use seed of agility on, say, Norl. I didn't know we could like make a custom party. That's actually pretty nice. Seed of agility, use Norl. Yep. Ta-da! Okay. And then seed of defense. Oh wow, we have to give it to Julian. 9 defense is not great. Seed of wisdom. Okay, that is obviously for mages. Okay, let's do that. And then seed of strength. Do. Alright, there we go. Okay, I don't know if there's like an item shop around here. I'm squishy! Unfortunately, yes, martial arts fighters are squishy. But the whole thing is because the whole reason for that, of course, according to a lot of the Dragon Quest mechanics for martial arts fighters and monks, is that they have very high agility and evasion. As you know, yeah, very high agility and evasion. So what they lack in defense with the squishy make up for make up for speed. Yeah, for speed and strength. Yeah, it's not the best thing, but I'm trying to find... here we go. Here is the... Wait, can we go in here? Alright. Let's go in here for a minute. Hello, we are here to buy some things, maybe. Okay. Buy copper sword. Oh, Ron can use the copper sword? Noro can use the knife. Oh, okay, let's get a knife for Noro. Yes. Who's going to carry the goods? Noro. Here you go, Noro. Do you want to equip it? Yeah. Okay. Alright, and then... Okay, so copper sword, oaken shield, leather armor. We don't have the funding. Okay, spell... Okay, item bag, equipment bag. Okay, so I know we have like a bunch of plain clothes, but... yep. Alright, pleasure doing business with you. I don't know if I should keep those books, but maybe we should keep them. Oh, right, the chain sickle. I forgot I have like a copper sword. I am a glass nuke. Sometimes, unfortunately, it is like that. Alright. copper sword. I don't, oh no, I don't want to, chain sickle. Okay. Alright, so basically items, copper sword, transfer to Ron, because Ron apparently the white mage can use the copper sword. So I wonder if we should sell the should we sell the should we sell the oaken club? Yeah, I think we should sell it. Yes. Okay, we don't have any more money, so yeah. We're gonna have to earn money to get some things. But before we do that, okay, we're gonna head up to the church. Where's the church? There's a church somewhere in here. Where did it go? Oh, there it is. Hello. Okay, so we gotta go to that place and break open the teleportal, right? Hello, confession! Save your game, save your game, save your game. Yay, we have a whole party. Yep. Alright. Ta-da! Y'all are looking very cute for this adventure. Do you continue? Yes, we're going. Is there any way we can be of assistance? Not really. May the goddess watch over you. Yeah, heckin' goddesses. Accepting swords from questionable ladies and lakes is no way to run a government. Why, thank you. Yeah, so I'll be right back. We're gonna have a little stretch break while the ads run. Take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, some food, some snacks, or, you know, yeah, in Noral's case, maybe just, you know, a tiny glass of water to, you know, help with all that alcohol. All right, I'll be right back, y'all. Little buck. Hello. In fact, I have a huge 32-ounce jug of water. I'm making my way through. I'm so proud of you, kitten. Alright, are we ready? Let's blow this popsicle stand! Wait, everybody's level 1. Are we gonna be okay? Well, I guess I can carry the team for a little while. Dun, dun, dun. Wait, how do we get over there? Like, oh, we have to go around. Man, it's really gonna make us, well, this way we can level grind everybody. Oh, here we go. Ready, go! Okay. Oh, alright. Maybe we'll be fine. Alright, tactics, fight wisely, fight wisely. Okay, we're good. I might be a goofball, but I do have my smart moments. You're not a goofball. Okay, well maybe sometimes you're a goofball, but hey, who isn't a goofball once in a while? But you know, we all do our part to like drink water and things and stuff. So she's running the distance. Okay, sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Sheep go to heaven, goats go to hell. Bop, bop. Cake is such an underrated band, seriously. Yay! Alright. Norl reaches level 2! Hot dog! Da 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 da. And Ron reached level 2 also. Snap. All the level ups. Poof! We learned poof. I forget what poof does. It contains a dazzle me not. Dazzle me not. And maybe we can earn some extra money. Look at us go. Okay, so basically we're having to go the long way around for some reason. La 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 la. Alright, there we go. Magic. Da da na 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 na. Alright, here we go. Fire. Do 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 do. Here we come to save the day. The group of enemies are defeated. Alright, so 5 XP. Julius leveled up. Okay, so Ron and Nora leveled up, and then Julius leveled up too. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Do 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 do. Okay, there's the town. I don't know, we have 65 gold. It's getting late, so we should probably just, you know, yeah, because traveling around in the dark is frowned upon. Wait, who is this guy with the pompadour? Hello. If you spot something suspicious when you're out wandering, 9 times out of 10 it'll be something interesting. So don't just gawp from afar, get up close and investigate. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's solid advice. Alright, so we gotta just do a quick heal. Welcome to our inn. Will you stay for the night or... yeah, we'll stay for the night. Ta-da! Enjoy your stay. Alright, so now... do come again! Alright. I'm trying to figure out what we should play on Wednesday. So I'm thinking we could either do... So we can either play more Dragon Quest, or we can play some Infinity Nikki. Okay. So we can either play some more Dragon Quest or play some Infinity Nikki. I do kind of want to check out the update. Okay, sorry, Jake's being weird about his collar again. Well, that's a lot of slimes. Okay, whoops. Uh-oh. There's like a whole row of slimes. Alright, well then. Okay, so alright, 4 left. Alright, the enemies are defeated. Alright, so we got 8 XP, 8 gold coins. Oof, that's just not gonna cut it for our funding. Okay, where are we? Okay, so we are here, and then we have to go down here to the portal. Oh, good, more frog. Oh, good, more frog. Okay, well, oops. Alright, let me see here. Frizz? Oh. Alright. Ouch. Okay, there we go. Alright. There we are. What's with these toads, like, dodging us? That's kind of irritating. Alright, there we go. Herb! Hi, Herb! Thank you for the raid! How are you? Happy New Year! Hello! Welcome on in, everyone! I hope you're doing well. What the heck? Thank you for the raid! How was your stream? Welcome on in, everyone. I hope you're doing well. If you're new, hi, hello. I want to leave my fine folks with more fine folks. Oh, Herb, thank you so much. I appreciate you. And Happy New Year. I hope you had a good stream. Yeah, but hi, everyone. Welcome on in. If you're new, hello. I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer, and I like to play story games. Lots of Animal Crossing, lots of indie games, lots of cute farm sims and cozy games. Oh, you did the thing. Talked about the 100 games I played this year and dove into games on Dreams. Oh yeah, Dreams is so good. Yeah, so we do talk about mental health in here as well as social issues. And we do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in. We're glad you're here. And yeah, you should definitely go follow Herb. They're really cool. They play all kinds of really cool games, indie games, like retro games. And Herb is really incredibly kind and supportive, and a really good example of, show up for everyone in our community. Everyone means everyone. So please go give them a follow, go say hello, go hang out with them, and their community is really lovely as well. So go say hi, and Happy New Year. I hope everybody's doing well for the new year. Our dog is hiding. Yeah, they have like fireworks going, and poor Jake, he's not having it. It's just like, well, yeah, like I had to like physically go outside with our dog to like escort him for the fireworks, and he kept giving me looks like this is not it, Mom, and I'm just like, yeah, sorry. But yay, yeah, we're playing Dragon Quest 3. Yeah, the remaster. It's a lot of fun so far. This is a good place to ring in the new year. Oh, I appreciate you, Herb. And yeah, of course. Oh, Nora learned a new spell. Yeah, I didn't. So this is new. This wasn't in the original, because I remember playing the original. We talked about this at the start of the stream. Yeah, we talked about this at the start of the stream, that when I played this on the NES when I was a kid, it was Dragon Warrior. It wasn't Dragon Quest. It was Dragon Warrior, and I had played the first two games as well with one of my brothers. Yeah, so they didn't have like the whole, you can customize your own party, and yeah, so have so we have people in the party, like one's named after Julius and Nora, and of course one's named after Ron, and yeah, and that wasn't in the original, where you could like customize your own like job classes and parties. Yeah, and it's so much fun, and you can also adjust the difficulty settings. So I have it on story mode, so we can just like have fun with it. But yeah, it's really good, and we're still early in the beginning, and it's a lot of fun, and it's bringing up a lot of as weird as it sounds to say, it's bringing up like a lot of nostalgia memories for me, because Dragon Quest and like the early Final Fantasy games, but Dragon Quest especially, was the game series that got me like really into like RPGs. because I loved it. I thought it was so much fun. And with this game and the first two, right, like my brother Rob and I, we sat there like all weekend, like taking turns, like with level grinding and trying to figure out like where to go, and it was so much fun. Um, and making like silly jokes, and making silly jokes about things and me, yeah. Um, so yeah, and you can adjust the computer AI a little bit. Like, yeah, basically I can attack on my own, but you can like set tactics up for them so they'll like do their own thing automatically, and you can change it at any time, which is nice. Um, so it's just like, Alright, yeah, I I'm a little worried though because when I switched out to party, like everyone was like level 1 and my character isn't. Because I didn't know we could do like custom things. Alright, there we go. I'm not sure. Okay, oof. Alright, let me see if I have... Yeah, I have some medicinal herbs, so we'll just do that, and that'll help a little bit. I was gonna see if I could get down... I don't think I can get down to that little lip. Yeah, so we're going to the teleportal. But I'm trying to figure out like how we get through the mountains. Yeah, I'm thinking we might play some Infinity Nikki on Wednesday just to like check out the new update and to like continue some of the story quest stuff because we're in like a new story area. And then Thursday and Friday, I have no idea. We'll figure it out. Friday will probably be Animal Crossing. We'll probably pick a vacation home design to do. Because the last one we did was really fun. We did like a fairy tale castle house for Penelope in Animal Crossing, and that was fun. We did like cherry blossom trees, and it was a whole thing. Alright, there we go. Please level up! Alright, 30 XP! Oh, there we go. Yay! That means they'll get like lots of HP and MP. Oh, Nora learned crack. Okay. That's an ice spell, I think? That's an ice spell, and we learned whoosh, and the bubble slime, dropped the treasure chest. Yeah, and we're definitely, I haven't forgotten about Blue Dragon either. We're like, I think we're like halfway through the story. Okay, where are we? Secret spots. The world map is full of secret areas just waiting for someone to discover them. Oh! These spots often look a little bit different to their surroundings, so keep an eye out for them on your travels. Stumble upon such a spot and you might find a stash of items or gold coins. If you're lucky, you might find something altogether more special than either of them. Aha. So, it really is a special spot. Alright. Well, I don't see anything really? Wait. Oh, there's some barrels. It's a wizard staff. Oh, we know who that's going to. Let me see here. Equipment. Wait. Okay, so we go into the items, and if we go into the equipment bag, who can use the wizard staff? Not me. Oh, Nora can use it. Oh, dang. Okay, so that is a weapon for the kitten. Yup. Ta-da! Well. Okay, the thing is like, with the bronze knife, who can use that? Not me, not you. Okay, into the bag you go. Maybe we can, like, sell it? Maybe? Alright. 90 gold coins. Sweet. Right, now where are we? Okay, so if we go... I want to say this way, but I don't know if that's right. So the secret spot had a special weapon and a special staff for our mage. Oh, okay. Well, we can try it out and see how it works. Oh, I forgot to heal Julius. Oh, there we go. Alright, there we are. Ta-da! I feel like maybe I need to move the mages to the back. I'm not sure. Alright, but we got 25 XP. Oh, I leveled up. Alright, cool. Oh, huzzah! Alright, poof evac. Oh, I learned evac? Nice! Alright, all the level ups. Alright, so many level ups. Okay, let me see if we're going... It looks... So there should be an entrance to the mountain, I think? Oh, wait, is this it? This looks kind of promising. Hello? Little shrine. Oh, we can open the door since we have the thief's key. Let's see. Oh, hello? Is this someone's house? Alright, we're good. It's a book about boomerangs and whips. Do you want to read it? Yes? Whips and boomerangs allow the wielder to attack multiple enemies simultaneously. Yep. Whips can hit entire groups while boomerang will damage every enemy on the field. Oh man, I love me some boomerangs. Though their attack may seem somewhat limited, used tactically, they can confer a great advantage. Yep, that is correct. We got a Chimera Wing. Nice. What about here? A mini medal. Sweet. Hello. Sorry about barging into your house. Hello there, youngster. You don't happen to have a wrecking ball about your person, do you? Yes? Well then, what are you waiting for? Get yourself down to the Path of Promise. It's next to a spring somewhere, I think. Well, yes, we are aware of that, but also we kind of needed to... Okay. He's like, well, what are you doing in my house? I mean, I thought this was the right way. I guess it was not. So there's a little house. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, you can have it like mark on the map where to go. Hello, we are here at the teleportal thing. This doesn't seem right. This is pretty though. It's very pretty. I kind of want to take a screenshot of this because it's really pretty. Let's see. Okay, everybody line up for the group photo. Yeah, like the water. So I guess they kind of made the maps kind of like Octopath Traveler in a way. It's very pretty. Alright, what if we just... Okay, what if we do it like this? There we go. Alright, and then we'll go this way. I think this is the right way. Oh god, is it not the right way? It said we were supposed to like... Oh, it is the right way. Okay, so Path of Promise B1, so we have to get up there to use the wrecking ball on the teleportal. Alright. We are... Geez, this place has seen better days. Oh. Hello? Welcome to the Path of Promise, youngster. You won't find it too promising right now, though the way has been blocked up. Yeah, we kind of have a fix for that, so... Wait, what are these statues? They kind of look terrifying. Alright, here we go. Interact. And stands back. Oh gosh, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Oh goodness. Safe distance. Oh. Okay. That works. Ta-da!
The path is clear. Oh, and you might want to take this, too.
What am I taking? Oh, a world map. Nice. We finally have
Just
one.
know that there's an entirely new world awaiting you on the other side.
Hot
Keep your
dog!
wits about you, and don't do anything I
Kaboom!
wouldn't do now.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do now? Oh, are you sure? Are you sure about that? I try to discover a little something to make me sweeter. Alright, so we can go up there. And then I guess that's the entrance way out. Oh baby, refrain from breaking my heart. Alright, so we're gonna go this way. Wait, can we go? Nope, nowhere else. Alright, down here. And then, oh boy, this is a this is kind of a dodgy maze, isn't it? If I had known you were coming, I would have baked a cake. I don't think we can go that way. Oh, monster time. Oh, more bunny corns? I actually kind of like the bunny corns, even though they're mean to us. Like, honestly, I always loved the monster designs in the Dragon Quest games because I thought they were really well done. And also the fact that so many of them were puns, I thought was, I think that's brilliant. Because I like puns and dad jokes. Alright, the party obtains gold coins. Alright, what do we get? We got medicinal herbs. Nice. Alright, well, oh, hello, treasure and a person that's like waiting. It's a rabbit tail. What the hell do I do with a rabbit tail? Some accessories possess the power to change their wearer's personality. Although it's worth noting that they only do so when equipped in the main accessory slot. Well, most of the time. Cursed accessories are a troubling exception to this rule. Yeah, the problem with cursed accessories, and that does carry over from the earlier like Dragon Warrior games, is sometimes they can be really good, but then the chances of you getting cursed are not zero. And then you have to like go to the church to like lift the curse. I don't know. Should we give Norl the bunny tail? Should we give Norl the bunny tail? Equipment bag, rabbit tail. Pop this on and hop away to become a happy camper in no time at all. No curses. No curses. Transfer. It gives her like really good luck though. Yeah. Yes. Sub-accessory? Sub-accessory. No, equips the rabbit tail. She is now a cute little bunny. She's now a cute little bunny. Alright, who is this person? Hello? 1 foot wrong and I know I'm gonna fall to my doom! Oh. Okay, do we just... Okay, it says we have to go to basically get to that other door, but there's holes? Oh, it looks like we have to go the long way round. Alright, well, if that's what we gotta do, that's what we gotta do. Alright, here we go. Oh, I forgot to heal everybody. Shoot. No curses. No curses. Do. Oh no, not the sleep spells. Not sleep spells. Oh no. Well, sometimes it's like that. Oh, okay, so Ron leveled up. Nice. Oh, we got some more luck and some more spells. Alright. Let's, let me do a thing. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal everybody up, cause... Yeah. Alright, there we go. No curses! Alright, so we'll just... can we go this way? Nope. Well, sometimes you never know if there's like a treasure chest. Oh no. You never know if there's a treasure chest there or not. So, yep. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Oh no. Oh my god. Oh no. Oof. Alright. We gotta... There we go. Whew, that was close. Billy just had like 7 HP. I was like, oh no. Dang. They're hitting her a lot. This is not good. Heckin' monsters. There we go. No curses. Alright, hopefully that gave us like some really good XP. Okay, there we go. Woo! Level ups. Okay, that helps. Leveling up helps. I know, I should have probably taken everybody, to places. Oh gosh, I didn't realize I was in danger. I know. Those fights can be brutal. Okay, so we have to go the long way around and we have to avoid the holes so we don't fall through. Alright, so if we go... Well, this way I don't think has anything. Wait, maybe. It's a cower ring. What's a cower? What on earth is a cower ring? A cursed accessory that will have the wearer feeling like a big wimp soon enough. Oh. We can just sell that. Probably. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Prestidigitator. Alright, one more. And he gone. Wow, well that worked out, kinda. Alright, and then there we go. Julius leveled up. No. Prestidigitators? I know, I'm just like, pun? Pun. Well. Alright, so... Oh man, this is a long walkway. We're gonna have to fight a lot of monsters. A lot of monsters. Alright, here we go. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. Uh-oh. Oh no, where we slept? Oh, I hate sleep spells so much. Ooh, not great. Oh no. There we go. Come on, sleep spells suck. Prestidigitate. Oh yeah, I forgot about that spell. Alright, 14 gold coins. Okay, so I'm gonna have myself use the heal spells so people don't die. Yeah. Whee! Alright, here we go. Walking down the street. Alright, and then... Okay, so you have to avoid the hole. Because if we fall through, it's bad. Butterfly A is defeated. Oh gosh. Alright, Batterfly. Alright, there we go. 2 more to go. Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright. 14 XP. Oh my goodness. Alright, heal. Gosh, that's really rough. Alright, there we go. Yeah, we just gotta keep everybody healed up while we're in here roaming around. Okay, so I'm kind of wondering if at the end, because sometimes there's treasure chests, but not always. Oop. Oh, more bunny corns. Alright. Ouch. We made it to the next year. Hi, Belle. Happy New Year. We did. We did make it to the next year. Da 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 da. Alright, here we go, bunnies. Here comes Peter Cottontail. Oh no, not the sleep spell. Dang. Jeez. Alright, wait, where's the heal? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Julius in danger. There we go. Alright, one more. Ta-da! Whoosh, whoosh. Ta-da! The enemies are defeated. Alright. Man, nobody's leveled up yet? Dang. Man alive! Alright, yep. I know, we're having a rough go of it because I didn't realize. Okay, so we have to be careful. Okay, so there is... Okay, there is a treasure chest there. Alright. 143 gold coins. That will come in handy. Just gonna hug the wall here. Alright. Let's see here. Poof. To make a group of enemies disappear. Alright, I admit I am curious as to what happens when we cast that.
Just a moment.
Alright, oh, it got rid of 2. Interesting. Interesting. Alright. Well. Well. Alright, gold coins. Yay! Round leveled up. So that means more spells, more MP. Oh, the ant gobbler dropped the chest. Medicinal herb. Okay, we can totally use that for something. Okay, I think we are almost to where we need to be. But, oh, yeah, that's not good. Let's do some quick heals. I'm wondering... Okay. I'm wondering if we can do the lineup. Okay, so that's 1, 2... Like, I'm kind of wondering if there's, like, a way to adjust their position in line. Because the mages are kind of squishy. Yeah, I think we're gonna need a tank. Alright. Okay, so it looks like there's 3 different entryways. Oh. Okay, well. This is fine. Ow. Alright. I might have to make somebody a freaking warrior. Because, like, the hero, I'm not necessarily sure if they're actually, like, a tank. Alright, how do we do? Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. Ta-da! The thing is, it's like, I'm kind of wondering if we should see what the other areas are like. You going to bed, honey?
Correct among it.
Alright, Kitten, are you ready for your song? So we gotta sing Soft Kitty. The first Soft Kitty of the new year for Norrell.
And it's also the new year for her too now.
Yes. First song of the year. Apparently, the alcohol is winning.
I'm not surprised. It was out.
Soft kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. You're a good boy, Jakey. Yeah, he's not having it because of the fireworks.
Yeah, then it was raining earlier too, so he had to get his Jakey with a paws wet.
Yeah.
Good boy, Jakey. Everyone loves you.
I want to try to see what kind of... Oh, right, because we have the thief's key. Aha.
Yep, good night, everyone. I love you all. Have fun with Mama and her groups. I love you most of all, Mama.
Happy New Year.
Yep, Happy New Year, everyone. Love you. Have a good trip.
Malagayang bawan, bagang tawan. Yes, mahal kita too. But to say Happy New Year in Tagalog, you say malagayang bagang tawan. I love you. Oh, will you turn that up?
You're closer to it than I am.
I love you.
You're closer than I am. You're a pain in my tuchus.
You still have fireworks?
There, it's off.
When did it come down?
You never say you want it.
I
turned
said,
off.
will you please turn it up? Thank you, I love you.
Love you.
Yay. It's a tortoise shell? What the heck am I supposed to do with a tortoise shell? I don't know. I don't know if it's like... Oh, it's armor. It's armor, but lays waste to the wearer's fashion credentials. Wait, who can wear it? I can't wear it. Wait, Norrell can wear it? Why can Norrell wear it? You know what? If it gives her more protection, then yes. We will do it. Um, yeah, it's just like if they could just like if we could have like quiet fireworks, it would be fine. But no. Um, what the heck? Okay, so apparently we have some giant caterpillars. Oh boy. Whoosh, whoosh. Okay. There's some giant caterpillars. Alright, and then... Okay, there we go. Alright, so we got this. Alright, so we got some more gold coins. So it looks like these doors have... okay, here we go. Well, I shouldn't complain because we need the XP for everybody. Alright, the party didn't fall asleep. Ha 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 ha. The sleep spell didn't work. Dun dun dun. Alright, there we go. Aha! Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna play some Infinity Nikki for New Year's Day. For the New Year's Day stream. The thing is like, I'm not... So, the new area we're in, it's like the second story area. I still don't know how to get that freaking Whimstar at the top of the lighthouse. Sometimes I wish they would give you hints about how you're supposed to get some of those things, because sometimes it's not always obvious. So we have the thief's key, which means we can like open the red doors. Yeah, and then like some of the fashion duels, I'm not always sure like what to use, because sometimes as long as you use because the way it works is lighthouse, the place with the spiders. No, it's actually no. I don't think it's a lighthouse. I think it's a windmill. It's the area where we go to, and there's like all the purple flowers, and they said that they don't like the wish. They don't like Wishfield. They don't like the Wishfield people, and they believe different things about like who creates the wishes. Like they don't like the Fey Wish sprites, and they don't like. Right, and they were mean to Tamisi, like they didn't like her. Yeah, it's a windmill. It's like all the way on the top, and I have no idea how to get it. Yeah, because it was not obvious at all, like how the heck I get it. And I was thinking maybe we should just like do some of the side quests. Okay, there we go. Alright, so basically we got some... So the third door is the one we want now. We're just, getting some treasures. Alright. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's part of the story quest. I forget his name. I don't even remember the dude's name. But he had like a really fancy coat on, and basically, the wish flight, the guy that makes the wish flight paper, like volunteered us for some fashion festival thing. But we stopped there because I was getting tired. Yeah, but there's like a bunch of windmills there and like purple flowers, and it's a whole thing. Okay, here we go. I think this is where we're supposed to go now. Oh, okay. Well, we were gonna go there, but then a bunch of monsters showed up. Oh my god, I hate sleep spells so damn much. They are always a freaking pain in the ass. Great. Gonna die to fucking sleep spells. Seriously? Come on. Oh, that's so annoying. Yeah. And now I gotta heal everybody again. Damn it. Okay. It's fine. We better... And none of us leveled up. Seriously? None of us? Alright, let's just get this over with. Okay, heal. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to switch somebody's job class so that they are a warrior and we have a tank. Because it's just not... It's not working with... Like, my party's almost died. Like, we have 2 mages, but we need somebody to be a tank. With the Hawkeye with the paper. Yeah, Giovanni. Yeah, Giovanni was his name. All right. Do we just go in? Oh, we just go in. Okay. And now, oh, and there's a big red door here. Shrine of Promise. All right. So since we have the thief's key, we can go in. Oh, I thought maybe there would be like some treasure or something, but there wasn't. Okay, so we'll go up the stairs and do the thing. Yeah, I think there's like a new update with like a whole bunch of like new outfits and things for the gacha pulls. Because I finished up like the pet festival thing. Right, so we'll go up the stairs and hey, we're outside. Now where do we go? I have no idea, but we made it to the other side. Ta-da! Do 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 do. There's cute little butterflies and things and stuff. All right, let's go. Uh-oh, something's up. Oh, hello? The little slime. The slime looks NG up and down. It doesn't seem to be a bad slime.
Wait! Don't do anything silly now!
Okay. Oh, hello. Who are you?
Oh, thank heavens! I made it just in time. Most would have attacked this
Well, he
defenseless
wasn't,
slime
it wasn't
by
attacking us, so I just wondered what the heck it was up to.
now.
Okay.
You might just be the one.
Oh,
Don't worry, friend. You've nothing to fear.
okay.
Tell me, have you encountered any unusually friendly monsters on your travels?
No.
There are some in this world that hold no ill will towards
Well,
us
that's
human
true,
folk.
because like Dragon Quest Builders 1 and 2 proved that.
This slime being a convenient example of said phenomenon.
Oh, okay.
Look at that! He likes you.
Aw.
At any rate, I've taken it upon myself to look after as many of these cordial critters as I can.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. I haven't introduced myself yet. Though I'm sure you've probably pegged who I am. Yes, the one and only Monty the Monster Monitor. You do know me, right?
No.
No need
Sorry.
to play coy now. Frankly, it happens to me all the time.
We literally have
Many
no
freeze up
idea
our
who
own
this guy
celebrities after
is.
all.
How are we supposed to know who he is? Rimuru did in the anime is from, yes, I'm not a bad slime. Yes, it's a reference to Dragon Quest.
Listen, would you mind if I asked a favor of you?
He's like, oh, you've heard of me? I'm like, no.
Should you happen to find any friendly monsters on your travels, could you send them my way?
Oh,
I
okay.
don't have much, but I'm sure I can find some way.
How are we supposed to
compensate
recruit
for the
friendly
trouble.
monsters? Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna be honest. I like that time I got reincarnated as a slime, but honestly, I'm relieved to be past the whole war part. Because no offense, but like, the last season, I was so damn bored. I'm not even kidding. Right? Like, I know they were at war and they were fighting all these battles and everything, but like, all the politics and shit, it made me so, yeah, it was so boring. I was like, how did you make this boring? And it dragged on and on. Like, I liked when he first got to the world and he was figuring stuff out and figuring what he could and couldn't do. Right? And I did like the parts with Veldora, the dragon, because like it was funny, right? Because like the fact that Veldora likes comic books, right? And wanted to read like all the manga, I thought was freaking hilarious. Right? But yeah, but it was like it dragged on for so long and I was like, oh my god, how much more of this is there? Right? Yeah, so I'm so glad to finally be past that and you know, now it's like kind of fun again. Yeah, like that was funny to me, but like that war, like it did not need to be that many episodes. It really didn't. Okay, so how are we
As
supposed
it
to...
happens, there's a monster arena in the nearby town of Romeria.
Oh,
There, critters of a calmer persuasion test their might against one another.
okay. Yeah, because like I really liked Apothecary Diaries though. Like I finished the first season and I'm really excited about the next season. I think it's like in January sometime. And Ron and I finished Solo Leveling. Yeah, the season finale of Solo Leveling was also like really freaking good. And then I think the second season also starts in like January or February, and we finished up like Doctor Stone. We finished up a bunch of like seasons we were watching. Doctor Stone was really good. Yeah, so it's just like, oh, all caught up, right? Yeah, January 24th, and then I finished Cherry Magic, and I loved it so much, right? And everyone's like, oh, it doesn't get a second season. I was like, I don't think it needs a second season because the finale for Cherry Magic, they pretty much like wrapped it up and tied up the ending, and it was so adorable, and I absolutely loved it. Like it was so good. And I don't know, yeah, and I don't know if Twilight Out of Focus is going to get a second season because it also seems like it kind of wrapped everything up. Um, but those are like, those are queer romance, boy love animes that are actually really, really well done. Um, because it was nice and it was really cute and like the artwork for both is like really good. Um, yeah, I think it comes out like the 5th, and then Doctor Stone isn't until later. Um, okay, so
Do
there's
stop
a
by if you
monster
have the time.
arena.
You'll likely find me there as well.
Okay, but how are we supposed to recruit monsters for you that are friendly?
Farewell, kindred soul. May this not be the last time
He's like, can
our
you please
paths
send
cross."
friendly monsters our way? And I'm just like, okay, how do we do that? Uh, like, how are we supposed to? Okay. Friendly monsters sometimes decide to settle down in towns and dungeons. These creatures can be rescued if you can find them. However, some monsters are a bit jittery and will scarper if you get too close. Should you come across any critters like this, try using items or abilities that might make you stand out less. Okay, that's not very helpful. Monty the Monster Monitor will reward you each time you hit a new milestone for monsters rescued. Try checking in on him from time to time to see if he's got any gifts for you. It's also worth knowing that the more monsters you send Monty's way, the more abilities your monster wranglers will learn. Oh, we need monster wranglers. I don't have monster wranglers. So without monster wranglers, can we not get the monsters? It was basically Cherry Magic 30 years of 30 years of being a virgin can make you a wizard. The title may seem silly, but don't let it fool you. It's actually a very, very lovely anime. It's really beautiful, and yeah, it's a romance anime, and yes, it is a BL anime, but it's so well done, and both the characters are heckin' adorable. They're so cute together. Yeah, so, you know, uh, yeah, it was Cherry Magic, and Twilight Out of Focus is also another really good one. Yeah, I like them both. Uh, okay, so if we don't have a monster wrangler, does this mean we can't recruit the monsters? Because I feel like we should be able to rescue them without the monster wrangler. Okay, the world awaits. Oh boy. Okay, there's like a big, okay, that's the big city here. Oh wow, yeah, the map opened up really big. Alright, well, we need to go to this place, I guess. Yeah, we definitely need to rest at the end. we were hurt real bad. So this is Romaria. Oh, it's pretty. Oh, this is really gorgeous. What? This is, wow, this is so good. What? This town looks really nice. Okay, wait, how much money do we have? Ugh, not enough. Well, okay, we'll hit up the inn first. And, oh, hello. Wow, kinda dark in here, ain't it? Hello. Oh, hello. Shh, be quiet, you will wake my beautiful boy. Oh, alright, sorry. She's like, don't you dare. Like, you know how long it took me to get this kid to sleep? It's like, that is the mood. Yeah, because we have the thief's key, we can just like go into the red doors. It's a suit of leather armor. Oh, wait, can I wear that? I don't know if I can. Wait, I'm wearing leather armor. Tortoiseshell, plain clothes. Oh, you know who could probably wear that? Probably Julius. Who do you want to transfer? Can't equip. Lies and slander. What the hell do martial arts wear? Yes? Okay. Like what kind of armor do they wear? Because sheesh. This is silly. Alright, let's see how much money it's gonna cost us to stay here. 16 gold coins. Okay, fine. Hi Fox! Happy New Year! Alright, enjoy your stay! Ta-da! Alright, so... Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again! Alright. Well, I don't really know what we're supposed to do. I guess we have to get information. But since we're here, we might as well hit up the church and save our game. Wait, where the heck? Wait, are you the church? Yeah, you're the church. Alright. Well, this is a really fancy cathedral. Dang. Don't mind us, just, you know, snooping. A restless heart. Don't know what that does, but sure. It's a copy of the Eureka moment. Alright, and anything here? No? How about over here? Nope. Alright. Any other rooms we can snoop in? No? Use capes and dresses and other clothing. Ah, okay. Alright, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so take a stretch break if you need one. You're gonna have a little stretch while the ads run. Alright, BRB! I am back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, ad break should be over. Oh, I forgot to save. Gosh, after all that. Alright, confession. So we will save here. Yep. Alright. Ta-da! Okay, so there we go. Since we're here, nope. Alright, maybe we should check out like the shops and see. Wait, no, I didn't. I keep freaking doing that. Like, that's the second time I've done that. Where like I accidentally shut that game off. Like, do you want to do anything else? And I'm like, no, sorry, that's my bad. And the priest is like, are you sure you know what you're doing? Like, mostly, I guess. Alright, so there's the inn, and then it looks like okay, so we have, so I wanted to take a look in the item shop and see. Okay, so there's the item shops, and then we go in here. Oh, okay, that's weird. There's like two different entrances. Alright, let's see. If you're after weapons or armor, you come to the right place. We're basically gonna have to level grind for stuff. Oh man, they do have the boomerang. Boomerang. Not equipped. Norl can equip it. Open club, scale, shield. Okay, so we have the chain sickle, iron lance, thorn whip. I could. Yeah, the thing is, it's like the thorn whip and the boomerang can basically take out a bunch of enemies at once. Alright, let me see if we can sell some stuff. Alright, let's go look in the equipment bag. Let's sell this. Yep. Alright, and then the cowl ring is cursed. Alright, I guess we'll get rid of the cowl ring, but we'll keep the restless heart. Happy New Year, Golden! Alright, let me see here. Item bag. I don't know. Alright, gasoline, not Diary of a Hard Man. Alright, let me see here. Okay, if we buy, okay, so we have 702. 750. Okay, Iron Lance, Thorn Whip. Chain Sickle is what we have. Wizard Staff is what Norl has equipped. Let me see. Oh, Dragon Scale. Oh, man. Leather Armor, Shell Armor. I do kind of want the Dragon Scale for for the defense. It's only by 5 though, but yeah. Yep. I guess me. Here you go, MD. Yes. Main accessory. Alright. I don't know. Yeah, we're gonna have to make some money because like some of this stuff is really expensive. Some of this stuff is like hecking expensive, so scale shield 350, protective plate, leather shield. Okay, nobody else can wear. Okay, well I can wear the shell armor and so can Ron, but like I don't have anything for like my martial artist. I think I'm gonna have to change somebody's job class to warrior just to like have a tank maybe? I don't know yet. Oh boy. Okay, I do need the scale shield. Yeah. Yep. I guess it's gonna be me. Yes, alright. Here we go. Alright, let's see. Okay, so let's sell the leather shield. Yep, let's sell that. Yes. Oh wait, I have Wayfarer's clothes on me. Can I give that to Oh, it says they can't equip it. Fuck. Alright, damn it. Shit, 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 shit. Alright, well... No, hang on. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do because it feels like I'm gonna have to change somebody's job class. As much as I like monks and martial artists in the Dragon Quest games, I might have to switch somebody to warrior. Alright, let me see here. Okay, how about... Wait. Turban. Oh. Iron apron, leather cape. Oh, there we go. Leather cape, necklace of immunity, rousing ring. Okay, so... the turban he can wear. Alright, yes, and... okay, let's... Alright, and... yep, there we go. Okay, let's get some... okay, we need one chimera wing. Oh, crap. We are broke. We are broke. No more money. No more money. Okay. Let's sell the plain clothes for 4 gold. Well, no, not the rabbit tail. But maybe we can sell the plain clothes? Yeah. Alright. Item bag. The Eureka moment. Equipment bag. Okay. Alright. Let's buy a couple of... we can buy 1 chimera. Yep. Alright. Yes, that's fine. You know what? Let's put them in the item bag for safekeeping. Okay, that's it. That's it for now. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need some more money. Oh, monster arena. Find monster arenas where creatures engage each other in friendly fisticuffs all over the world. Piles of prizes and gold coins galore are yours for the taking if you can best your fellow competitors. Should you want anything cleared up, then simply ask the girl by the arena to find out more. You can also learn by doing if you like. Why not try your hand at a tournament in Romaria? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that. There we go. So we can, I guess... hello? Welcome to the Rainbow's End Bank. Oh, the bank guy. Nothing. Sorry, buddy. Okay. Hello, bunny girl. Good day. If you've got any questions about the wonderful world of monster arenas, then you're talking to the right person. So what would you like to know? Rescuing monsters? It's fairly simple, really. If you see a mild-mannered critter that stays still long enough for you to pet it, then it can be rescued. Monty told me he has high hopes for you, so I'm sure you won't have much trouble getting the monsters on your side. Yeah. Okay, so... what would you like to know? How to find monsters? Not a day goes by that I don't consider this very subject. Well, did you know that certain creatures only come out at specific times of day? Not all of them are morning monsters, you know. Some are only active at night, so make a point of searching at different times. And if you don't fancy waiting around, head to an inn and just sleep until nightfall. Okay? Who knows? There may well be a handful who only come out at dusk, too. So what would you like to know? Nothing, I guess. See you again soon, I hope. Yeah, sure. Wait, who's this girl? Thank you for visiting our monster arena. Here we all subscribe to the notion that a bit of friendly competition as well as some fighting can create bonds that last a lifetime. Worth noting that though that it's your monsters that do battle, not you yourself. We don't have any we don't have any money. We have no money. Alright, well, okay, so that's good to know that there's... oh, wow. There really is a monster arena. Holy crap. Monster arena, eh? Alright. Well, I have no idea where we're... so I guess we can go to the castle, maybe? Wait, what is this place? Hello, we're coming in. Oh, this is someone's house. And we're just do. It's a turban. Okay, well, we can probably sell that. Hello. Oh, May, but the world, it has become so dangerous. We must trust Ilray, our beloved king, to guide us through these times of difficulty. Okay. I mean, anything in here? It's a mini medal! Yay, mini medal. So, I don't know, maybe we're supposed to go talk to their king? Oh, that's a pretty garden. And there's the ostentatious fountains. Wow. This is very, very, very heckin' fancy. Yeah, it hasn't said exactly where we go. Just like, oh, take the teleportal and off you go. Hello, we're snooping? We're snooping. We are snooping. Okay, there's, it does seem really nice. Wait, there's a downstairs. Can we go? Alright, hello, are we even allowed down here? The door is locked. Only the right key will open it. Yeah, valid. Alright, so like, we don't know what that person's doing, but they seem to be like snooping around everywhere, and I'm not really sure how to feel about it. Like, yep. Okay, so there's like multiple tower stairs. We're just snooping in some barrels. It's a seat of agility. Nice. Okay, so if we go up this way. Oh dear. Oh no. Okay. Oh no. This is so many stairs. Oof. Oh my god. Who thinks it's a good idea? Have spiral hecking tower stairs. Hello. Leave it out, will you? How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know no Robin Hood. I've never even heard of the bloke. Robin Hood. Who the heck are you? I thought he was another one of them guys come to give me a grilling. If they've got it in this bad for me, who knows what they'll do to old Robin if they catch him. What's that? Where is he? Up Scarfield Tower, I heard. Him and his gang of horrible henchmen. Give him a hiding for me, will ya? I mean, wait, they arrested him because they thought he might know Robin Hood? That seems not smart. He's like, I don't know any Robin Hood, and yet he knows where they are. So, is he not one of the merry men? Well. Oh, it's a blue door. Oh, we don't have the key for the blue door yet. Crap. Hello, we're just snooping through your books. Ta-da! Hello? No? Nothing? Oh. Damn, we can't even eat the muffins that they left out. Rude. Alright, okay. Oh my gosh, this is too many stairs. Oy, my knees are screaming just looking at this. Alright. Hello, can we come in? He's like, you're gonna go looking at, it's a copy of Would I Lie to You? MG puts a copy of Would I Lie to You into the item bag. I mean, oh my gosh. Would I lie to you? Oh, now would I say something that wasn't true? It's a leather cape! Wait, can Julia swear that? Can you wear a leather cape? A leather cape transfer. What do you mean he can't wear a leather cape? What the frickin' F? Alright, yes. Okay, what about, okay, hang on. What about the leather armor? Can we give that to someone? Can't equip, fine. I don't, I'm kind of wondering if I need to switch that job. I may have to switch the martial arts job class to a tank. I'm serious because this is getting kind of silly now. Oh, Hebo, dear me, my son the king, he loves to make merry above all else. He prefers to play than to rule. Are you trying to tell us the king is shirking his responsibilities? Because, yeah, that seems about right. I mean, I'm just saying, this is why we don't need monarchs. Okay, so I guess we're supposed to snoop around and get information. And then, hello. Il Rey, the king, he waits for you. Go to him. Avanti. Avanti? Talaga? Is that like halika dito dali? Oh, hello.
Well met, traveler. Tell me, what brings you to Ferris to Roma?
Okay. Uh-oh. Hello? Oh dear.
Ah, I see. You must be the hero of Aliahan. Your
Oh,
king sent
he's
word
expecting
that you
us.
were on a mission of
Okay.
great importance. Ah, it is an honor to at last meet the scion of Ortega in the flesh.
So I guess the lady on the throne is his wife?
Now,
The
there is
queen?
something I must ask of you.
Okay.
That despicable brigand Robin Hood has stolen from us our most sacred and regal crown.
But Robin Hood, the story is he steals from the rich and gives to the poor.
Were you able to return it to us? You would prove yourself a
You want
true
us to
hero.
enable capitalism? No thanks.
Believe me,
Pass.
you will not get a better chance to show just what a descendant of the great Ortega can do.
Seriously?
Go forth, and may luck travel with you.
Really? We're supposed to... He's like, he stole from us rich people, and it's like, that sounds like a you problem. My courtiers tell me that Aliahan is a place of great beauty. It's actually a really nice little village. Tell me, is there beauty in the hearts of his people too? Spero di sì. I hope it is so. Oh! That's why some of the words look familiar to me. It's a mix of Spanish and Catalan. Okay, spero que sí. Espero is like, I hope. Yeah. Spero de... Oh my god, because I was wondering about that, like some of the phrases they were using, and I'm just like... Right? And I'm just like, it's Spanish? And I was like, and I think Catalan, but I'm not sure. But then when she said spero di sí, I was like, oh, okay, yep. Alright. So we're supposed to, he's like, prove that you're a hero by stealing from poor people? Like, I don't think that's a good idea, dude, but cool, I guess. It's always like Robin Hood is bad, and I'm just like, I guess it's a matter of perspective? Although we do need money for, you know, weapons and armor and items, but I don't know how I feel about him being like, well, he stole from us, and then, you know, and I'm just like, are you sure that's what happened? I guess we'll find out, right? Okay, yes. Yep, it's fine. Ta-da! Alright. Okay, so... Do you intend to continue your adventure? Yes. Nope, bye. Okay, so we have to find out where Robin Hood is, I guess. Alright, so if we go out here... Alright, let's look on the map. It says he's... Oh, he's actually really close? Alright, well, I guess we'll find out. It looks like it's here. It's just like right in here. Uh-oh. Hello?
At last we track down those banditti. First, we will make our way north to the village of Corib before heading to the old tower.
Oh, okay.
Now march, cavalieri!
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, this is fine.
Scusi, by any chance, would you happen to have come from Aliahan?
Yes?
It is as I thought. We recently received a letter from the king of your nation. He mentioned sending a warrior off on a great quest. You are exactly
Oh,
as he
okay.
described.
Yeah, so it is like... So it looks like Okay, so see, I'm so thrown by that because it's like they're mixing like Spanish, Catalan, and Italian. So, like, huh, interesting. Um,
I had hoped for some help tracking down our king's crown. You see,
maybe there's
it
a
was
reason
recently
they stole it.
As a result, the outpost that leads to Portoga is closed until further notice.
Oh,
Mi dispiace for the trouble. I am truly sorry. I know this will not help your journey.
yeah, probably not.
However, the outpost will be open soon enough. We believe we have found the hideout of the thieves. The crown will be returned in due course. Viva el rey!
Oh, okay, and he's gone.
Sounds like those ruffians are in the tower to the northwest. The one that's just over the mountains.
Okay, but are you?
I saw it once when I made the journey to the western coast. It is quite.
But are we sure they're ruffians? Like, come on. Maybe there's something going on. Oh, Winnie, hello. Excuse me, we would like to talk to you. Oh, how I long for a glimpse of El Rey. He is so fascinante, so fascinating to me. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, they've had to close the outpost on the way there thanks to some undesirable gang of hoodlums. Honestly. I mean, you know, it's not, it doesn't sound like it's their fault. Have you ever had the fortuna to witness a belly dance? Actually, yes. It is truly an enlightening experience, see? Yes, it's a beautiful art form. Yes, it's a beautiful art form, and professional belly dancers are gorgeous. There's a lady I follow on TikTok. She's a professional belly dancer, and she shows off like some of the dances and like the different types of dance for, you know, like there's like a specific dance for like weddings. There's like I think there was like one for like birthday parties. Yeah. And people are so ignorant because there are people in the comments who like going on about like, oh, it's sexual, and it's just like, no, it's not. It's art. It's dance. It's like it's a very specific type of dance. Rory is very happy. It's his birthday. Oh, it's his birthday, and he's doing doggy tap dancing on me. Oh, happy birthday to Rory. Oh, that's so cute. That's really cute. You never believe this. I saw a monster over by the fountain in town the other day. I was so worried trouble might break out that I went to fetch the castle guards, but it was gone by the time we returned to the fountain. Now I know there was no way it could have seen us. Maybe our footsteps scared it off? Oh, so there's a monster by the fountain in town. Interesting. Okay, so we'll go through here. We made it to the other side. Oh, that's where we go. Alright, well, let's explore a little. Oh, hello, what this? Moonward bulbs, nice. Oh, there's a secret spot. Secret spot? Hello? Well, it's not too often I have guests. I suppose you must be a sort of explorer, eh? Allow me to share some wisdom in honor of this chance encounter. As long as you stay here, monsters will not attack you. What is more, there are other places much like this one in our realm. Be sure to take the time to explore any unusual spots you see on your travels. Wise was a fellow who once said it is the journey, not the destination, that matters most. Okay, so it's like a sanctuary. Hello. You're looking for more spots like this one? Well, I've been to a few, but it was quite a while ago, so I'm not sure my directions will be entirely accurate. I remember there was one to the north by this massive tree next to a mountain, and another down one side of that mountain too. Pretty sure I also saw one near a snowy spot on the northern coast. Oh, and there was one by a river to the east too. Sorry, I can't give you better directions, but I'm fairly sure I've seen at least 5 or so between Romaria and the regions north of it. Happy New Year, Lilo! Happy New Year, malagayang dagang tawan. Happy New Year. Alright, Happy New... Wait, can I grab this? I would like some strong medicine. Wow. Wow! Alright, wait. Can we go out this way? And we're on the other side. Well, that was fun. Now we've got to go find Robin Hood. It's still it's Robin Hood. They're like, he stole our crown. He's a bad man. And it's just like, did you ask him, try talking to him about like why he stole your crown? Just throwing it out there. No. He's like, no, who cares? Okay then. Aha. Well. There we go. Okay, maybe we got some more money. 16 gold coins, that's it? Man. How do we make money in this game? Well, we are poor. We has no money. No money. Alright. There, well, we can at least, you know, heal everybody up. I don't know. I guess we have to go in here. Okay, well, Robin Hood and his band of merry men. Oh, hey. Hold it right there. That way lies El Regno de Portuga. The Kingdom of Portuga. Okay. If you want to go through, you must find the Chiave Mágica. Scusi. The magic key? Yeah. Facile, ah? Not easy at all. What do you mean, easy? Easy? I hope the game takes pity on you. Yeah, like they're throwing in like a mix of like Italian and Spanish. Is very interesting. It used to be that anyone could come and go as they please, but with the great number of monsters lately, we've been forced to restrict who can pass through. Then what the frick? How am I supposed to find the magic key, sir? And you... okay. Alright. Fine. Fine. This is some bullshit. This is some bullshit. Where am I supposed to find a magic key, you donut? The door leads to the land of Portuga. If you have the Chiave Mágica, the magic key, then you are free to go through. Jay, you wish to know where the magic key can be found? Talaga? Yes, yes, Champre. Trust me, if you cannot find it yourself, then the things beyond this door, they are not for you. Now shoot, go on, vada via. I'm about to kick you in your via, dude. Why couldn't you just tell us? Seriously, man? Just tell us where the fuck the magic key is, you donut. Unbelievable. Wow. Wow. The fucking audacity. Okay, so we can't go through. We can't. Yep, this is fine. This is fine. Do you know anything about a magic key? I've seen my fair share of towns, but I've never known monsters to appear within them until now. Doesn't matter if it's day or night. Nowhere's safe. What's the world coming to? I mean... okay, so we went here. Wait, now it's saying that the key is up there somewhere? How do I get over there? Oh, you gotta be joking. Alright, we gotta go the long way around again. That guard was so rude. He could have just helped us out a little. Wow. He's just like, no. Well, I guess we're gonna just have to make our way through the things. And just hope that we get our levels on. I'm poisoned? Oh, come on, man. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. E, I, O, U, el perro sabe más que tú. Alright, well. There we go. That's better. How much money do we have now? Barely enough. And we're poisoned on top of it. That's a fun time. Alright. Use this. Yes. Okay, we're no longer poisoned. Huzzah, I suppose? Alright, we're gonna have to have some healings. Good grief, mages are squishy. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to, I might unfortunately have to make Julius a warrior because like not having a tank I think is hurting us. Right, like Because you need a tank to be able to, like, handle some of the brunt of things. Oh, good. There's more of you. They're like, hello, give us all your stuff. It's like, how about no? Okay, here we go again. Alright, plus the whole, like, not being able to find... Okay, who leveled up? Ah, there we go. There we go. Alright, so we got level ups, and we learned a new spell. Huzzah! Okay, yeah, so we're gonna have to heal. And heal some more. There we go. Okay, let's see. Yeah, so apparently we can recruit monsters for the monster arena, but we need to find, yeah, like they kind of hide around at night. Not all the time, but sometimes, and some during the day, and there are different areas, and some of them we have to have like items that they like in order to get them to go with us to the monster arena. There we go. Whoops. Jeez, this thing is not dying? Oh, there we go. Oh, I was a little worried for a minute. Oh, yay! I leveled up now. Sweet. Hey, ta-da! Okay, so... Wait, is that even right? Yeah, because we have to, like, go around and it looks like there's, like, a whole bridge. Oh. Oh no. I hope we're gonna be okay. Oof. Ouch. Yikes. That's a lot of damage. Oof. Alright, well. Ta-da! Alright, there we go. So we got 30. Yeah, it like they barely give us money. They barely give us the monies. Rude. Okay. Well, there's... Okay, so I'm not sure what this spot is, but it might be a sanctuary. Oh, okay. And, oh! Now we are dealing with... Laddies? Laddies. Laddie-dee. Yeah, my friends, speaking of vampires, my friends were asking me if I was gonna go see Nosferatu, and I was like, I don't know. And I'm just like, maybe I'll wait until, you know, like, Ron and I can watch it at home. Although some of my friends have gone to see it, and I was like, I know there's like a full frontal thing, and they were like, yep. Yeah, well, my friends kind of started giggling when I said, I know there was like a full frontal nudity thing in the movie with like Bill Skarsgård, and she started giggling and she was going, oh yeah. And I was like, what do you mean, oh yeah? And she said after the movie, she's like, she and her, you know, her girlfriend were fine, right? But so apparently after the movie, because they went to see it in the theaters, and after the movie, there were like some people that went to see the movie together and apparently could not like look each other in the eyes, like could not make eye contact. And I'm like, oh, it was that intense. And she was just like, yeah. She said the movie's really good, but yeah, like she's like, there's some scenes, and she's like, in the full frontal scene, it's one of those scenes where, yeah, it's really intense, and people were like, kind of, yeah, she said like one couple they looked at were like kind of blushing and like not looking at each other, and I'm just like, oh, okay. I was like, you know, they have like stuff to hide things, right? Like it's very like artistically done. I just said, yeah, but apparently it was really intense, and I was just like, oh, okay. Norvik Skyfell Tower. Okay, so Skyfell Tower is where we're supposed to go. I think this is a village? I think, yeah, so this is Koriv. So we can rest at the inn here, maybe snoop around a little. Oh, and there is a save point church. Okay, hello. You know, I bumped into a spiked hare while looking for herbs the other day. It was in the forest northwest of here, if memory serves. Oh. Thankfully, the goddess smiled upon me, and it decided I wasn't worth attacking. Doubtless, it's still there even now. It did seem awfully friendly, but I still can't quite bring myself to go back. Oh, I wish we just clear off so I could collect some more herbs. So it's in the northwest? Okay. It's in the northwest. Yeah, apparently the original Nosferatu, apparently Bram Stoker's wife tried tried to sue the person because apparently it was done illegally. Yeah. And I was just like, oh damn, for real? And they're like, yeah, apparently she tried to sue the person that made, and tried to have like the film banned because yeah, didn't have permission to like make it. Yeah. Right. And then I looked her up because I was like, oh, that's interesting. And then I found out that Bram Stoker's widow, his wife, before she married him, she dated Oscar Wilde. And I was just like, oh snap. Right? Like apparently, yeah. Before she married Bram Stoker, she was in a relationship with Oscar Wilde. Oscar Wilde, do you know the short story Dorian Gray? Oscar Wilde was a writer. He was a writer? No. Really, Julius? Never? Okay, well, alright. So Oscar Wilde was a famous or infamous writer, if you will. And he wrote stories like Dorian Gray, and he was also very, very vocal about society, and especially, in a time where you weren't necessarily allowed and it wasn't safe for you to be out. Okay. Yeah, and Dorian Gray was about someone he knew, like someone that he liked, who seemed very beautiful on the outside, but on the inside they were not a good person. um right. Yeah, so and if you ever watched, so there was a TV show, a TV series that I really liked that had Josh Hartnett in it, where his character was a werewolf, right? And Ava Green was one of the main characters in there, right? And one of the characters was Dorian Gray. Reading older books as a 20-year-old? No, Julius, no judgment. No judgment. It's just, um, yeah. So Dorian Gray, the character of Dorian Gray, was based on that story that Oscar Wilde wrote. Um, yeah. So he originally started out as a poet, right? He was a poet, and he also wrote plays, and he wrote novels, and he was also a critic. Yeah, so he was around during the 19th century London. Um, yeah, 19th century London, and he was very witty and sarcastic. Um, right? But basically, like, everyone knew who he was. He was basically, in a way, the rock star of his time because he didn't really follow the rules, right? Yeah, so the book that he wrote, the story he wrote, is called The Picture of Dorian Gray. And the whole thing was like on a commentary on, like, yes, sometimes you meet people who look very gorgeous on the outside, but on the inside, their personality is not great, right? Is not, is not good at all. And also the thing about The Picture of Dorian Gray is, at the time, it was considered controversial because there were a lot of heavy sexual undertones throughout the book. And if you remember, if you know the history of 19th century London, they were very repressed. So, yeah, Victorian age, there's like a lot of like, oh, you have to behave a certain way. Ladies have to behave a certain way. Gentlemen have to behave a certain way. And Oscar Wilde was like, that's dumb. And just did whatever the fuck he wanted. He didn't care. Yeah, so, right, and the thing is like, with The Picture of Dorian Gray, that book was actually used in a court trial against Oscar Wilde. Basically, when they sentenced him to 2 years hard labor for homosexuality. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and so and it's not the thing is like it's not like directly blatant, explicit, homoeroticism. It's like it's just hinted at and like undertones of it. But that book, for a lot of people, is considered basically ahead of its time because of those undertones, because of the subject it tackles. Uh, yeah, and he was very like over the top and spoke his mind and didn't care. Like he didn't care what people thought. He just wanted to be himself, right? Unabashedly, openly himself. Um, yeah, so so it's kind of amusing to find out that Bram Stoker's wife briefly dated him, like they were in a relationship together. Um, do. Okay, I don't think I have any sneezes left. Um, yeah, and unfortunately, during that period of time, gay people, like if I had lived in that time, it would have not been safe for me to be out and queer, right? It was not safe. Um, Unintelligible moaning, yeah, yeah. So, um, yeah. So basically, but you can read his books, and yeah, I can't remember the name of the TV show, the TV series, but Timothy Dalton was in it. Right, Timothy Dalton was in it, and Ava Green was in it, and Josh Hartnett, he was a werewolf, and you had Frankenstein's monster, and you had Dorian Gray, like the Dorian Gray, in there. And one of the Frankenstein's monster, the lady, the actress that played Rose in Doctor Who, she played she played basically like the bride of Frankenstein character in that TV series, and she was really freaking good. Like she was so good. Uh, right? And so so there's like little nods to several of like the writers like Oscar Wilde and Mary Shelley. Right, they even had like a nod to like Dracula in there. Um so but yeah, bottom line, basically he was a 19th century writer and poet and playwright, and he kind of had a friendly rivalry with Bram Stoker, but he also like supported him. Because if you read Dracula, like original Dracula itself, that also has like sexual undertones, and also a little bit of homoeroticism with like Nina and her friend, her best friend. Um, is apparently amazing. Um, yeah, that's what I hear. Okay, so I haven't really paid attention to what he's been doing lately. Okay, so basically it's in the northwest of here. All right. Okay. More herbs. Yeah, but Bram Stoker's wife at the time when they made the first film, it wasn't allowed because they didn't get permission. So she tried to have it banned. She tried to sue, tried to get rid of like, the copies of the film. But they survived. They survived, and then original Nosferatu became kind of like a cult classic, got like a cult following. So yeah. All right, I'm thinking. Okay, so we're gonna stay at the inn. Um, we're gonna stay at the inn so we can like replenish our HP and our MP. Nosferatu I learned about from SpongeBob. Yeah, and apparently they did like this remake with Bill Skarsgård. I remember the one with Willem Dafoe, and Willem Dafoe did an amazing job. But that one was a little different. It was like they were like filming Nosferatu, and the whole main thing for Willem Dafoe's Nosferatu was he was actually like an actual vampire. Did it stick with me? Yes. All right, wait. Okay, so if we look at the map. Oh, okay, the inn is this way. It's kind of like a small village. The thing is like, so he mentioned the hare in the woods, so I'm wondering if it's around during the day, and we can get it. Yeah, good grief. Okay, here's the inn. How much money do we have? We have 138 gold. That's it? After all that? Sheesh. Heckin' rude. Alright. We got 56 gold coins. Okay, now we have a little more. The hash sleeping slasher, yeah. Okay. Wait, can we go in here? No, we can't. Wait. Hello. You won't escape me much longer, you villain! Curse you, Robin Hood! Oh. Oh dear. Somebody's having some intense dream. It's a necklace of immunity! Ooh. That sounds useful. What's this one? It's a set of plain clothes. Okay. Wait, can I wear the necklace of immunity? Items, equipment bag, necklace of immunity. Helps prevent its wearer from succumbing to poison. Oh, yes, please. That sounds really handy. Yep. Choose a sub-accessory. No more poison for me. Okay. That whole taking out the trash thing was so real. Oh my god, yeah. Alright, enjoy your stay. We have things. They're multiplying. It's electrifying. Okay. Good morning. I trust you had a restful sleep. Do come again. Alright, sure. We can probably do that. Wait. How much money do we need for... Oh. The item shop is here. Hello. Buy a... Ugh. What's with these freaking prices? I swear to heck. I just like you're poor. Too bad. This is so bad. Wait. I can sell some of this stuff because, yeah. Does that seem fair? Yes. Would you like to sell anything else? We can sell these plain clothes, probably? Yeah. Alright. No, because I might have to change some job classes. Let me see. Item bag. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to change somebody to, I might have to change somebody to warrior, but I'm not sure yet. So I guess we'll find out. Alright, so we have to go to the other thing. Why is all the ultra martial artist stuff is so expensive? I know. Unfortunately, I'm thinking I might have to change the martial artist to warrior. I feel bad, but like, I don't know because like Erdrick I think is just, I don't know if Erdrick's the warrior. I think it depends. I think they're just like, the job class is hero and that's it. So it's kind of like a jack of all trades thing, but we definitely need like a designated tank, but I'm not sure who to switch out. Do it. It's okay. Yeah, because I'm just like, do you intend to yes? Is there anything else we can be of assistance? Nope. Okay, bye. They're just like, okay, bye? Like, yep, that's it. That's how we do things. That's how we do things in the Shire. Alright, the thing is, it's like, I don't know if I have... okay, it was Diary of a Hard Man. Transfer to Julius? To Julius. Okay. And then... Julius can use this. Okay. Through intense exercise, Julius is now all gains, no brains. What? But that's not how that works. What do you mean, all gains, no brains? That seems kind of harsh. That seems a little harsh. I mean, okay. I don't know what to say. Oh, you can't equip this? What the fuck do you mean he can't equip it? Fine. Put it in the bag. Put it in the bag. Wait, can we give him a weapon, maybe? Equipment bag, weapon. We don't have weapons. Crap, we gotta buy a weapon. Gotta buy a weapon. I don't think we have the money, but we'll see. Reading is for nerds. I had somebody in school tell me that when they're like, what are you reading? I was just like a science fiction book. Right? I went back to reading and he was just like, reading is for nerds. He's like, are you a nerd? And I just kind of stared at him and was just like, yeah. And I guess because I just very matter-of-factly answered him, he didn't know what to do. He goes, oh, what? He's like, wait, you are? And it's like, yeah. You called their bluff. Yeah, and he did not know what to do. And he's just like, well, you really? He's like, really? You're just owning it? He's like, you're just like, yeah, I'm a nerd. And I was like, and I just said, yes. Right? And then I went back to reading my book. Yeah, it was like during our lunch, and I'm like, I want to eat my lunch and just, you know, read my book, damn it. I was like, right? And then he walked over to his friends and was just like, this is bullshit. She says she's a nerd. And it's just like, yep. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, what are you going to do about it? Right? And it's just like, okay, iron claws. Laurel can wear those. Iron lance. Chain whip? Okay, chain whip, iron lance, wizard staff. What the heck am I supposed to... Oh, now he can wear iron claws? Okay, fine. $970! Oh, for fuck's... Very nerdy, but only periodically. Starts periodic table elements. I advertise the nerd. Right? And it's just like, I don't know why there are people that are like that. They're like, you're a nerd. It's just like, oh, you think that can hurt my feelings. Oh, that's cute. Right? It's just like, whatever. I know. Yeah, and they did that to one of my friends, and he just kind of laughed. He laughed in their face, and they went, why are you laughing? And he made a comment. He's like, oh, you think that's supposed to hurt me? And he goes, oh, okay. And I was just, yeah, and one of my friends was sitting there and she's like, damn, dude. She's like, that kid is hardcore. I was like, yeah, and he was like an acquaintance of mine, and he was nice to me, but yeah, sometimes he was a little odd around other people. Like, I think he had stuff going on at home, and, you know, so I just, you know, I didn't bother him, and I would help him if, like, with homework if he, like, asked. Yeah, because there was some, like, he was in the same English class as I was, and he was having trouble, and he's like, hey, can you, like, tutor me? And I was like, sure. Yeah, but when he laughed in their faces, and he goes, ha ha ha, he's like, you think that's gonna hurt me? Right? And then he basically followed up with, he's like, the joke's on you, I'm half dead inside already. And yeah, and that's when my friend was like, damn, that kid's kind of hardcore. Right? Right, because the other kids that like called him, yeah, that same kid that called him a nerd, like they just had this look of like, what do we say? Right, because he just laughed. I was like, ah, joke's on you, I'm half dead inside already. And it's just like, oh no. Right. Or the numerous stickers on my back, yeah, and it's just like, right, and yeah, and the kid that was like called him a nerd, like just kind of stared at him while he was laughing. He goes, dude. He goes, for real. He goes, are you okay? It just goes, for real. Are you okay? Like, very concerned after he insulted our classmate. He's like, no, for real. Are you good? He's like, are you okay? I was just like, yep. And I mentioned that to Ron, and Ron's just like, sometimes they don't know what to do when you call their bluff. I was like, right? Okay, so we have 288. So we need a weapon, but I don't think I have any weapon or anything that can be used as a weapon. Wait, if I go in the equipment bag, no. What are we gonna do? We need a weapon, and he has no weapon. At least not right now. I mean, we could use the claws, but the claws are like 970 gold. Jeez Louise. Musky Boy's a fake gamer, right? He's playing games for clout. I don't know. I try not to pay attention to what he does because I can't say it. It's not nice. I can't say that I hate someone because that's mean. I don't know. I guess I try not to pay attention to what he does because I can't stand his shitty behavior. Like he's not a nice person. And I feel bad saying that because I do genuinely believe that there's good and bad in everyone, and I try my best to see the good in people. But there are some people that are just poopy flavored donuts, and they make everybody around them miserable because they're miserable too, and it's depressing and sad. I don't know. I already heard about the that kind of basically I don't want to know what Shido Satan's doing. I don't want to know what he's doing because all of it is always bad. And I already heard about the thing he said towards, the Orange Donut supporters. He basically insulted them directly, right? And I'm sitting here, right, and some of them are just like, oh my god, I can't believe you said that to me. And I was like, so basically, y'all didn't listen to us, and you're in your fuck around and find out era, right? Because he apparently said some things. He said some things calling them fools and calling them disposable, and basically said that they could go F themselves in their faces. It was bad. Right? Like it was bad. Right? But what added to the insult to the injury was Orange Donut totally supported him, totally backed him on that and said, yeah, we could do whatever we want. They're totally useless. And I'm just like, okay. Right? So of course they reacted accordingly and were like, F you, what the fuck? Yeah, he did this, and then Orange Donut said, oh yeah, it's totally cool. Yeah, it's true. I can do whatever I want. And I'm just like, I know, right, Fox? And of course, yes, they responded accordingly, and people are just like, why are you surprised? Like, this person showed you exactly who they were. Both of them did. And it's just like, yep, that part. The saying, when people show you who they really are, believe them the first time. And he didn't just show everybody, he flat out said all the things. Like, he literally told everyone what he was gonna do. So I'm gonna just, and it's just like, well, here you go. Right? And one of my friends was like, how does somebody become like that? Become like Muskrat? And I said, have you seen some of the interviews with his parents? And they went, no. And I was like, his mother literally said that that people should have babies, right? She didn't just say that people should have babies. She said that basically people should have babies, right? It doesn't matter if you can't afford to go out to dinner or go to the movies. You don't have to go do that. And basically, essentially, the gist was, you should have babies so my son can continue to have workers for his company. She basically implied that poor people, that people in general who aren't billionaires like her and her donut of an ex-husband and her donut of a son, are disposable. Yeah. Yep. And basically was like, ew, poor people. Yep, so much internal screaming. Yeah, and my friend looked really horrified. She just, like, the look on her face, you would think that I had told her, like, somebody kicked over a basket of puppies, because she just went, oh my god. And I was like, yes. I was like, they taught him that it is okay to not only be a racist person, but that it's also okay to be a bigot. It's also okay to be, a bourgeoisie capitalist asshole who sees everybody else as peasants. Right? And I was like, and it's not just her, his dad too, because, illegal emerald mines. Yeah. Right? And both his parents think that apartheid is okay. Yup. Other religions by true numbers and Muskie Boy is part of that? Of course he is. Of course he is. Right? It does not surprise when they tell everybody that he's a terrible person, right? Yeah. I'm like, yep. Right? Because, he's already, I already knew, right? Just from, several things that he would say and do, and I'm just like, oh, okay, cool. right? And then the kicker for me, like the final fucking straw for me, because as somebody who has personally had to deal with, losing loved ones to cancer, right? And like, with my dad, surviving cancer 3 fucking times, right? And one of my little cousins, he graduated high school this year. He's off to college. He's healthy. He's doing well. But when he was a kid, he was very sick with leukemia, right? And Children's Hospital helped so much. Like, yeah, like Children's Hospital St. Jude helped so much with my cousin's treatment and, and also like research for leukemia. Well, and the thing is, it's like people are like blaming him, but I'm like, you should blame our government too, because why the fuck are they listening to somebody that is not a fucking politician, that is not a member of our government, that is not a member of Congress? Hell, he wasn't even fucking born here, because with our laws, you have to have been fucking born here. Right? To run for president, to, yeah. Right? I was like, he's not part of our government, he's not a politician, and yet why the fuck were they listening to him? Right? Because there was a very important bill that they were trying to pass that would add funding for cancer research for kids, for children. Okay? And yeah, and he did that, last year, like a few months ago, and basically the bill didn't pass because he ran his fucking mouth on Twitter, because of course he fucking did, and spread dangerous misinformation about where the money was going for the cancer research. None of it was factual. Okay? It was him being a paranoid ass and just being the fucking grifter that he is. And so the bill didn't get passed. And basically it cut funding for cancer research for kids. So think about that for a minute. So yeah, I already know he's not a nice person. I already know his behavior is entitled and arrogant and self-centered and egotistical. Because, right? And everybody's like, oh, but he's a dad. I was like, do you think that people who are parents are automatically good people? I was like, I have definitely met my fair share, not just in my family, but throughout life, people who were parents who were not the best behaved people and not the kindest people. Yeah, his daughter literally disowned him, and she has every right to. Yeah. And right, and like I already, like I said, I already didn't want to deal with him, but the kicker for me was the cancer, right? Like that was like the final straw. I'm just like, I don't want to know anything that man does anymore, ever. Right? I was like, unless he gets fucking deported from here for all the fucking chaos he's causing, right? Not to mention that he probably, right, allegedly, you have to say allegedly, broke our fucking laws about elections, about tampering with elections, because the lottery he ran, they're investigating him right the fuck now, because he did this shit here in Pennsylvania, a swing state, okay, and was basically like offering a lottery of like, oh, if you vote for, Orange Donut, you'll get, there's a lottery for this much money. That is a crime. You are not allowed to do that, right? And yet he blatantly fucking did it. And they fucking allowed it, right? They allowed this to happen. And now he's getting investigated. And I'm just like, and you wonder why people don't trust governments. And I was like, you allowed this to happen. You allowed these people to fucking do this. Oh, and yeah. And then they're like, we don't understand why, the people don't trust their governments. It's like, let's think about that for a fucking minute, because it's not just us, right? It's not just us. I have family that lives in the UK, that, right, and they've told me some of the stuff that's going on over there too, and I'm just like, what the fuck? And I'm just like, to everyone who's dealing with that kind of shit, I was like, I'm sorry that your government sucked too, because holy shit. Right? Yeah, exactly. And it was like with King Charles, with him being surprised, right, that the indigenous people of the country he visited didn't fucking want him there, right? Like he actually had the audacity to look shocked. And I'm just like, Charles, I'm gonna hold your hand when, and say this as gently as I can when I tell you this. You were considered a fucking colonizer, dude. They don't like you. Of course they don't like you. Of course they're not gonna fucking welcome you. Why would indigenous people and marginalized people, right? Why the fuck would they welcome their oppressors with open arms? Oh, like, why would they be like, yeah, we're cool, man, welcome? Really? Yeah, exactly. And it's like, if you put money and profits before people, and you do not show empathy, right, to people in need, then nope, absolutely the fuck not. Because I got really fucking annoyed with one of my relatives, like, just a little after Christmas, right, because they were going on about homeless people, and they made a comment about all they have to do is just, you know, pull themselves up, or, you know, and not be homeless. And I just stared at them and I was like, do you think that they want to be homeless? I was like, do you think that's what they want? Right? Yeah. And my relative had no answer, and they said, well, and I said, people who end up, you know, unhoused, you know, or losing their job, that is not necessarily their fault. Right? I was like, and sitting there and blaming them and acting like it's somehow like a personality defect in them, instead of showing them kindness and empathy and understanding, says more about you than it does about them. Right? And they're just like, well, I was like, because full disclosure, I've been homeless before. Okay, I know what it's like to like have to struggle to worry about like where you're gonna sleep, you know, whether or not you're gonna have your next, you know, whether or not you are even gonna have your next meal. Yeah, and I'm just like, right, and I'm still remembering what my grandparents taught me growing up. It's like that no one gets through life without help. No one. And anyone who says like, oh, I didn't have anybody help me is fucking lying. Okay? You know, maybe not necessarily intentionally, but almost, yeah, they said almost always they're lying. It's just like everyone needs help sometimes throughout life, and there is no shame in needing help or asking for help. And the fact that we have people in our society, in our fucking governments, that basically shame people for needing help, right, is really ridiculous and really fucking telling. Right, and it's true with like the healthcare system too, not just here but everywhere, where you have doctors that don't listen to you, or nurses that dismiss you when you're in pain, right? And to the people who work in the medical field who behave that way, my question for you is, why the fuck are you working in a profession that requires understanding, kindness, care, and empathy towards other human beings, if all you're going to do is be dismissive and ableist and rude and not listen? Because I still remember the doctor that fucked with my mom, right? And she was correct. She was correct about her blood pressure, right? Because she mentioned it. She mentioned that in our family, especially on the Filipino family side, that there is a history sometimes of high blood pressure, right? And my mom was really stressed out at the time. Yeah, it takes you in the middle of the night and tells you to make me chocolate chip cookies. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Right. And the doctor would not listen to her. And then the nurse was rude to her. And right. And English is not my mother's first language. Right. So yes, she has, you know, she has the Filipino accent. Right. But I can understand her just fine. Right. And I mean, sometimes she gets words wrong in English because, again, it's not her first language. Right. But the nurse very rudely told my mother, she's like, you need to speak your English better. She's like, I don't, and this fucking nurse really said this to my mother. She said, I don't understand your clicks and whistles. Ooh, let me tell you, I was not having it that day, because that's my mother. Okay, that is my mom. My mom, who goes out of her way to help everyone. Okay, like, yeah, like she literally volunteers and helps, right? Like she tells me that, yeah, the nurse fucking told my mom who was in fucking pain and really stressed and really scared at the time, you need to speak your English better. I don't understand your clicks and whistles. She's like, it sounds like clicks and whistles. And I stood up to my full height and I told her, please go find another nurse right now. And I was like, and I want to talk to whoever is in charge of you. Right. And the nurse said, what? She's like, why? And I, yeah. And I told her, you don't need to know why, right? Like, I was so furious. Yeah, don't go into nursing if you're an asshole. And it makes me so sad because, like, I see some stuff on social media, and I've heard from my friends and some of my relatives who are also nurses that you get nurses who are bullies, right? You also get doctors who are bullies. And it's just like they, like, for some reason, they decide, I'm going to be a nurse, and they go into that profession because, I guess, of a power trip, which is the wrong reason to be in a profession that requires empathy and care, right? Yeah, and the RN came over and talked to me, and I repeated what that nurse said, and she said, well, it was a joke. And the RN was like, the RN took me seriously, right? Like, she looked over at him and she's like, it was just a joke. And she said, are you, right? She goes, are you for real right now? Right? And she goes, are you, she's like, you must be kidding to say that that is a joke with your whole chest. She's like, what is wrong with you? Right? You're like, she flat out said, what is wrong with you? Right? Because my mom goes, talaga, and I put a hand on my mom's shoulder and I was like, Ma, I got this. Right? Yeah, and the thing is like, my mom was having an anxiety attack, right? She was having a bout of anxiety, but the thing is she's like, something's wrong, I know my body. And yeah, they tested her. And yes, now my mom is on medication for it, but yes, she had high blood pressure, right? She had to change her diet, and she, she had to change some things, and they're like, here's what you can do. Because yeah, the doctor that we did get was actually nice to my mother, right? And listened to her. She actually listened to her. And yeah, and she's like, we'll run some tests, we'll do this, right? And she, yeah, because I said I want a different doctor, and I said that nurse better not go near my mother, right? Yeah. And my mom started to laugh a little bit because the nurse is like, well, yeah, because the nurse who was rude to my mom was like, well, I can handle it. And I basically said, you know what? I'm not usually a violent person, right? And my sister was there for this too, and she kind of turned away because she had a smirk on her face. And I said, I'm not usually a violent person. I said, but if you go near my mother, I was like, I will physically pick you up and throw you across the fucking room. I was like, right? And I followed up, it was like, you fucking racist. Right? And that nurse looked really scared, and she goes, you wouldn't. I was like, come near my mother and fucking try me. Right? Yeah. And the RN backed me up, and she said, you heard her. She wants a different nurse. And she's like, we will find you a different nurse, one that will properly, care about what happens to your mom, and do, and give the proper care. And yeah, and the RN apologized to me. Yeah, but the other nurse, she's like, you wouldn't dare. I was like, fucking try me. And I was dead ass serious. And my mom knew I was serious because my mom said, I've only seen that look on your face like a few times. And she's like, and I know that look. She's like, it means, yeah, you're gonna do it. And I was like, yeah, I was ready. I was ready to actually physically pick up that lady and throw her across the room. Yeah, because I was like, if you come near my mother, I was like, if you do anything to her, it's like, I will do it. Right? Yeah, and you're just like, oh, okay. And so we got like a different doctor, and we got a different nurse. And yes, they were both lovely with my mom, and the doctor took it seriously, right? And it turned out like, yeah, they were like, well, okay, it sounds like you have some stress going on and it's causing your blood pressure to spike. So they helped my mom figure it out, and yeah, she had meds for it, and she's a lot better now, right? Because they were like, well, because my mom is actually really, really ridiculously healthy. um right? Because she pointed out, my mom's like, well, I never drink, I never smoke. She's like, I always walk and bike to work. And yeah, like, and I mean, this lady, like, my sister was like, why are you like, it was just like, gosh, mom, right? She's like, why are you like so toned? Right? And my mom didn't tell us. And then later on, she's like, oh, I go brisk walking. The thing is like, this woman wears weights, like heavy ass weights on her ankles and her wrists, and does the power walking with the fucking weights on. And I'm just like, good grief. Yeah, but my mom was better, but they listened. Like, I was so grateful the RN actually listened and like supported my mom, right? And apologized to my mother, and was just like, this is never going to happen again. And she kept glaring at the nurse. She kept glaring at the mean nurse, and she was like, this is never going to happen again, right? And she just like stared at her, and I was like, oh boy, right? Yeah, but you get people like this who, yeah, yep, for positions of power they get from them, and it's like, that's not why you should be in that profession, right? Because I know with one of my brothers, right? He actually finished medical school, right? And the thing is like the reason he wanted to, like he put himself through medical school was because he didn't want what happened to my mom to happen to anyone again, right? And he's just like, Ate, he's like, I'm Filipino and black, and he's like, and I know all people see is that I'm a black man. He's like, but what happened to mom? He's like, that happens to too many people who are not white. And yep, he's absolutely right. Right? Like they dismiss you, or they don't take your pain seriously, or they think you're quote lying, or they think it's quote drugs. Yeah, they basically. But if it was, I've seriously watched, right, with one of my titos, right, and they're like, oh, it's probably drugs. Yet the white guy, they helped right away. Some people really do want to help, but not all. Yeah, exactly. Right. And so that was the reason my brother wanted to become a doctor, like general practitioner, because he was just like, he didn't want our mom, he didn't want anyone else to go through what our mother went through, what some of our family has gone through, where, yeah, you get doctors and nurses who unfortunately are fucking bigots and who do not take your pain seriously, who do not take it seriously, and they judge you before they even know you, and they're like, oh, you're probably, oh, you're being dramatic and all this other bullshit, which is what that nurse told my fucking mother. Like, said that my mother was scared, she was in pain, she was scared and didn't know what was happening with her body, and this fucking lady had the audacity to tell her that she was being dramatic. Dismissed her pain, dismissed her fear. And I flat out said that. I was like, when people come to you, right, and they have like a medical issue happening, like they're scared. All right? It's like, it's a scary thing to not know what's wrong with your body, to not know why something is, like a medical issue is happening. I was like, and the last thing they need is you being a bully to them and being awful to them. And I was right, and I flat out told her, I was like, maybe you should pick something else other than being a nurse. And I was like, because the way you treated my mother, and I followed up with it, right? Because the RN was like, we have to file a report, you have to sign this, and I was like, okay. And that lady was like, oh, can't we just let this go? And I said, no, we can't let this go, right? And I told her that. I said, maybe you consider being something else other than a nurse. And I was like, because my mom was scared. She was really scared. And she was in pain, right? Because she was like, she said that her chest hurt, right? And that was the anxiety and a little bit of like the blood pressure spiking, right? And I was like, she was scared. I was like, and instead of treating her kindly and trying to reassure her and actually do your job as a nurse, showing kindness and care, right? And trying to help her, I was like, you were dismissive and you were racist, right? You need to exercise more in some way. Yeah, and that's always their solution, right? You have to exercise more and lose weight. And it's just like, feel sick. No, it's just like, oh gee, why didn't I think of that? And it's just like, seriously, like they really think that that's the answer. And sometimes, and no, most of the time, that's not the fucking answer. That's not the fucking answer. Right? Yeah, and it's just like, that's not how any of it works. What are you trying to pull? I was trying to find that rabbit. The rabbit they said was there, but it's not there. Uh-oh. We might have to flee. We might have to flee. Yeah, I got told right when I was 23, and I got, and I finally got diagnosed with arthritis. Yeah, I was told by a doctor that I was too young to have arthritis. Yep. So I got another doctor, and they did some tests, and oh, guess what? Arthritis. Oh, just like, well, and he completely dismissed that idea and said, no, it's not that. Why the fuck? Seriously, why the fuck are there people in the medical profession like this? Who don't listen to their patients? Who don't listen? And they're just like, no, it's just like, you could run the fucking test. You know that, right? And they're like, no, it's not that. It's probably something else. Yeah, and when I said, could I get a second opinion when I got diagnosed with arthritis? He fucking looked me dead ass in the eyes and said, who's the doctor here? Really? Like, really said, who's the doctor here? And I just like stared at him and I said, can I please have another doctor? I was like, is there another doctor I can speak to? And he said, oh, that's not necessary. And I said, yeah, I believe it is. Yeah, and thank goodness the nurse there was a really good nurse. and she advocated for me and said she asked for a second opinion. She's entitled to a second opinion. Fresh out of medical school, and what the fuck? He was fresh out of medical school and he thought he knew. Unbelievable. Fox, I'm so sorry you had to deal with that shit. I know, Golden, this is the thing. Right? And it's just like, well, it's just like, well, here we fucking go. Right? And I'm just like, yeah, and Ron advocates for me all the time when I tell him, you know, like, I need help with this, I need help with that. Yeah, because, like, one of his relatives was like, well, I don't understand why she's, like, sleeping so long. And Ron was just like, she literally had a fibro flare-up, which makes her exhausted. And he's like, so all she can do is rest. That's why. Right? Yeah, like, Ron popped off on them, and they were like, oh, sorry, I didn't know. And Ron was mad, and he basically told him, he's like, yeah, you didn't know something, and I'm explaining it to you, so you won't be rude to my wife like that ever again. And he's like, for something that's not her fault. Right? And I was just like, thank you, honey. He's like, I got you, girl. I was just like, oh, okay. And everyone kept telling me to go back to him. They were like, what? He's great? No. If the doctor dismissed you and didn't listen to, like, your concerns and what was going on with you, then no, he's not great, is he? He's the opposite of great. Right? Like, why did you go back to him? He's great. Is he though? Like, for fuck's sake? What the fuck? Go back to that person. He's great. He totally dismissed you and tried to gaslight you, but he's great. Is he? Is he? It's always a wonderful time, isn't it? Mm-hmm. Oh, I am poisoned? Wait, I think resting at the inn. Oh god. Is everybody asleep? Oh. Is this town haunted? Can we not go to sleep in the bed? Oh dear, this town seems cursed. Cursed! Well, originally we were just trying to, get to, look at that! It's a leather kilt! There's kilts in this game? I didn't realize I was poisoned. That's messed up. Okay. I have 8 antidotal herbs. Blech. Alright, I felt like, my rheumatologist was taking me seriously. They switch bodies or something? I don't get it. Right? It's just like... Yeah, it's just like when your body is in pain or, you know, it's like doing weird shit and you're just like, well, I don't know what the hell's going on. Right? You want to be able to trust the person, you know, the doctor, the nurse. You know, you want to be able to trust their care, and if they like ruin that trust, it's just like, what the fuck? Okay, I don't think we can stay at this inn. Alright, what is up with this town? It's very strange. Everybody's asleep? What the heck? So we went to Norvik, but Norvik seems like it's cursed a little bit. Just a little cursed. Just a little cursed. It said northwest of here is a forest where he can gather herbs, and there's supposed to be a bunny corn there that we're supposed to help. Oh, what the heck? Okay, we obviously are in high-level territory. Yeah, I don't understand people who do that, who are like, well, you know, it's just like, are you sure this is what it is? And when they tell you shit, they're like, who's the doctor here? And it's just like, you must be joking, right? Right? Normal reached level 8. Okay, oh, okay, we leveled up. Yay! Well, we'll get some good money, I guess. Oh, we're so hurt. You're very hurt. Okay. Alright, we'll have our healer do the thing. We need money for weapons and stuff. But dang, we're gonna have to like stay at an inn or something. I don't know where the heck this bunny is. Alright, hardwood, vials of holy water. We might have to use the, we might have to use a chimera wing to go back to town. Maybe if we go back to our hometown, I can get some weapons, some upgrades, some things. Okay, so we can get rid of the restless armor. Alright, oh gosh. The clouds are like really messing us up. Yeah, that means we definitely are to the level to be here. I'm glad I put it on easy because, whoo boy, we would be real dead otherwise. I missed. Oh no, I missed. Oh damn it. I hate status effects where they like ruin your accuracy. Alright, group. Okay, level 8. Alright, so some of us are leveling up. Yay. Flying knee. What the hell is flying? Oh, I guess like a knee to the face? I guess that makes sense. Alright. Oh, oops, wrong one. We got... Oh, here. Alright, I still can't find the heckin' little guy. Alright, so Norvik's here. This is here. That town is there. And then where we need to go. Oh right, the bridge. There's a bridge there. But I feel like we have to go... Oh. We have to go rest at the inn and see how much money we have. And then we have to take a bridge over to that area. I know Ron had a doctor like that when he got, like, for most of them, the thing is it wasn't his regular doctor. His doctor was on vacation at the time. And, the guy he got, it was like, he was covering for her, right? And yeah, like, it was, she moved away, right? Like, she got a job in California. Yeah, like, she got transferred, and I really liked her. Awful to play against those decks. Oh my god, I've never played that Pokemon card game, no. But that sounds awful. Yeah, and so the Dr. Ron had, she was really nice, right? But she was on vacation. So Ron had to go see, you know, he had the appointment and she's like, oh, he's covering my shifts. And he was like, okay. And this guy, it was like he had totally checked out and he could not even be bothered, right? Like, it was just like a general checkup and Ron like getting, you know, his prescriptions refilled. 5 times over in one turn? Oh my god. Yeah, and he was just like, oh yeah, he's like, how you doing? You good? Right? And he was literally there for like 5 minutes. And Ron had some concerns about one of the medications he was taking because at the time, unfortunately, and it was a side effect of the medication, it made Ron constipated, right? And he wanted to talk to the doctor about it because he's like, basically, I haven't been able to poop in like 5 days. And I was like, yeah, that's really bad. You gotta talk. But the guy basically only stayed 5 minutes and he's like, yeah, he's like, you got any questions? And Ron goes, yeah, actually about one of my medications. Is like, okay. He's like, so your prescriptions are, here's the refill for your prescriptions, already got it in. He's like, so you're good until the next visit. Okay, you have a great day. And he left. And I'm sitting there, right, and because I tried to say something too, and I was like, wait, he had a question. Right, yeah, and the guy fucking left. And Ron and I are looking at each other, and I'm like, seriously, what the fuck, man? And Ron goes, I know, right? And it's like, yeah, so Ron's like, what am I supposed to do? Because Ron stopped taking that one medication because of it, like, constipating him, right? And so the nurse, like, you know, came in because Ron was also supposed to get his flu shot. And I talked to the nurse, and I said, hey, is there another doctor around? Right? And Ron was like, honey, it's not a big deal. I was like, it is a big deal. Right? And the nurse goes, what's going on? Yeah, and she was one of like the regular nurses. Like we would banter with her all the time. She was really lovely. Right? And she's still there. She's really sweet. Like, she's so nice. Right? And she's like, no, what's going on? And Ron was like, it's embarrassing. I was like, I know it's embarrassing, but it's important. He goes, you're right, you're right, you're right. And he basically told her, you know, like about the medication, the one medication. He goes, I know that's one of the side effects. And she goes, oh, wow, 5 days. And she goes, yeah. She's like, that's not good. She's like, you stopped taking it, right? And he was like, yeah. And she goes, yeah. She goes, there is another doctor who's also helping cover the shift. She's like, let me go find her, right? And she's like, I'm so sorry. And she's like, the other, right? And she mentioned the other doctor. She's like, he didn't like, you know, tell you, right? And I explained what happened, and she did an eye roll, and she goes, of course he did, right? Like, she was used to him doing that, and she was like, of course he did. And I said, oh. And she goes, yeah, right? And she kind of narrowed her eyes. She's like, you don't worry about a thing. She's like, I'm gonna find that other doctor. And she's like, and we're gonna fix this. And I was like, whoop. Right? Yeah. So the other doctor came in, and she was nice, and she helped Ron, and she's like, okay. She's like, yeah, don't take that medication. She's like, we'll take you off it. It'll be fine. Right? And she helped Ron, you know, she's like, we'll try this one. Right? And she explained all the side effects to him, and she's like, and for, you know, and she was like, and for the, like, not, you know, not pooping thing. Right? Yeah. And she helped him with that too. And Ron was like, okay. He's like, thank you so much. Yeah. And we're signing out, right? We're doing the thing. And that doctor walked by, right? That doctor that was like, okay, you got everything. Okay, bye. Right? He walks by, and he just, right? And he looks at me, and he wasn't mad at Ron. That's the thing. He wasn't mad at Ron. Right? And the thing is like, when I tried to talk, because Ron was like, well, my wife knows, you know, like some of the stuff that I eat. And I started to talk, and he goes, yeah. And he's like, yeah, that's great. And he put a hand up, like, in my face, right? And he's like, yeah, that's great. He's like, but how are you feeling? Like, he did not want to talk to me at all, right? And then he got mad at me. Not at Ron. He got mad at me, right? Like, I know, right, Fox? He came over, right? And he came over, and he goes, you told on me? And I said, I'm sorry? And he goes, you told on me? And I said, I don't know what you mean. And he's like, he's like, you fucking told on me. Right? And one of the nurses goes, hey. And he goes, sorry. He goes, but you told on me. And I said, I don't know what you're talking about. Right? Like, right? And the nurse that helped me, she like came over, and she goes, you need to leave her alone. And she's like, nobody told on you, okay? And he's just like, and he says, well, you know, then why am I getting, you know, well, then why was there a complaint? And the nurse just stared at him, right? Yeah, the nice nurse that helped us. And she goes, nobody told on you. She's like, you told on yourself. And she's like, if you don't want to be here, she goes, then why are you here? And right, and then, yeah, and the nurse just said, hey, she had a little smirk on her face and was like, and she goes, oh, right? And she went, oh. Right, and he goes, well, right, and Ron stood up for me. Ron goes, don't speak to my wife that way. He's like, don't talk to her like that, right? And he goes, well, he's like, I'm sorry. He's like, I know she's your wife, but, and Ron held up a hand, right? And he said, no, there is no but. He's like, you were rude to my wife. He's like, you were disrespectful to her. She was trying to help me. He's like, you know, the patient that came to see you because my regular doctor, you know, is out of town. And he's like, and you didn't listen to anything I had to say. You just wanted to be in and out of there as quickly as possible. Right? And Ron was just like, I guess we're not as important as you, are we? Since we're not doctors. Right? Yeah. And the nurse, that same nurse at the desk, she goes, oh, right? She goes, oh, wow. And she looked at that doctor. She goes, oh, wow. She's like, you're having a good day, huh? And I was like, oh, right? And the whole vibe with the other nurses was none of those nurses liked that doctor. None of them liked him. Right? And yeah, and the nurse that was like, if you don't want to be here, why are you here? Apparently she was in charge of the other nurses. And so, yeah. And she was just like, nobody told on you, okay? And I was like, oh. Yeah, but you know, and then Ron was better, like, on the new medication, and it worked a lot better, and he didn't have those issues, right? But yeah, but the fact that he tried to like yell at me like, you told on me? No, sir, no, I didn't. What? Right? Yeah, the fact, yeah, and the nurse was like, and why aren't you blaming her in the first place? Like, what is wrong with you? You know, like, dude, yeah. And that's why Ron got mad, right? And Ron was just like, what the hell? Right? And he's like, don't speak to her that way. And I stood up for myself too. And I said, right? And I was very calm. And I said, I have met men like you way too often. I was like, and some of them are family. And he was like, what's that supposed to mean? I was like, you basically don't see women as people. I was like, you don't see me as a person. You see me as a thing, an object to move and shift around. When it's convenient for you, you're going to blame me for something that isn't my fault. Right? Yeah. And the nurse that helped us, she nodded and said, yup. She said, yup, exactly. And I said, so you don't see me as a person. You don't see women as people. And so you talk to us this way, or you dismiss us, or you ignore us, and treat us like we're furniture in the room. And I said, right. And I said, there is nothing you can say or do that will intimidate me or scare me. And I was like, because I know, I said, because I know, just like with, I said with my male family members, I was like, I know everything I need to know about you in that moment. I was like, and in that moment, I was like, you are not a kind person. You are rude, you are arrogant, and you think that because you are a doctor, it somehow makes you better than everybody else. I was like, it does not. Right? It's like, because how you treat people, I was like, that matters. And I was like, and maybe, and I see, and I gestured towards the nurses, and I see most of the nurses are women. I was like, do you talk to them this way too? Right? And one of the nurses pipes up, yeah. And I said, maybe you should consider how you treat people. I was like, and maybe it will get better for you. I was like, but that's entirely up to you if you want to change. And I was like, but if you don't want to change and you continue down this path, it's just like, then please do not blame everybody else for your bad behavior. And he just went, okay. Right? And I looked at him, I said, this is the part where you apologize to my husband, to me, and to the nurses that you apparently treat really shamefully. Right? And he actually apologized. He was just like, you're right. I am sorry. And I was like, telling him I don't live here, she does. He was not getting it. Yeah, it's just like, why are there people like that? Now husband who didn't even live, he's just like, yeah, it's just like, why would you do that? Like, and I don't know why there are people like this. Surrounding our homes to barbaric monsters, so communicate not often, but there is a village of Norvik to the north. Okay. Yeah, we went there, and then we were looking for, so we're gonna go to the inn, because I got, we were dying a lot, like 1 HP, like dang, it's like down to the wire. Hello, we would like a room, please. Will you be staying the night? It's 12 coins. Hold on. We'll stay overnight. Yeah, it's really weird that there are men that do that they won't even acknowledge, like, women. Right? And yeah, and Mr. I Want Sleep was like, she lives here? And there was just like, no, I'm talking to you. I'm talking to the man. And it's just like, bro, why? Why though? Like, why you do this? Okay, so we have $860, but not enough for a weapon, maybe. I don't know, something that they can use to kill all the monsters. Yeah, okay. A chain whip is 1,300. Well, I can't equip it anyway. Iron claws 970. This is some bullshit. So what do... Alright. Okay, so... Weapons. Do we have any weapons in the equipment bag? I'm trying to get a thing fixed in the shared attic, so, like, if he doesn't live here, he's totally the wrong person to talk about scheduling repairs, right? Like, what is that about? They're like, I don't know what you mean. Okay, who can wear a leather kilt? Who can make the sunrise? Cannot equip. I can equip the kilt? Really? That's surprising. Yes? Okay, and then, well. And then, can we give the leather armor to somebody? No, no. Well, I guess we're selling that. Okay, I'll be right back. We have an ad break coming up, so I gotta take a stretch break. So take a stretch break if you need one. Yeah? Yeah. Alright, be right back. I'm back. I had to let Jake out. He wanted to go potty. I think because the fireworks had died down, he was feeling a little more comfortable. Which I totally get. Okay, so I'm not sure about the equipment here because... Oh, right, I was gonna sell some stuff. What are you selling? I don't need this leather armor, apparently. Yep. Okay, how much? Okay. 890 things, equipment. Oh, I forgot we got like a feathered cap. I don't know. Wayfarer's clothes. Dogs bark for the person who said it was fine and took a nap. Yeah, I saw one of my friends adopted a cat and they said they were worried that she was gonna be like scared about the fireworks and said nope, cat did not give a fuck. Like she curled up into a ball and went to sleep. I was like, in general, most cats don't give a damn. They're just like, whatever. Because I know our cat Loki was like that. He was just like, oh, loud boom noises, alright. Curled up in a ball and went to sleep. And it was just right. Meanwhile, Jake is like hiding under everything or hiding behind us, and it's just like, yep. But I think, right, I think he tired himself out, so he just like ended up taking a little nap. Okay, so I don't think we can use this one either. Okay, oh wait! Okay, so because I did that, I might be able to get, the iron claws for Julius. Oh, there we go. Yep. That'll be, yeah. Okay, who's going to carry the goods? This person. Here you go. Do you want to equip your purchase now? Yes. We're good now, mostly. Okay, so we gotta go find Robin Hood, which is as silly as it sounds. Rather than calm and know the thing they're calm about it. Yeah, I just like gently petted Jake, you know, on the side, and it's like, it's okay, buddy, and yeah, first stretch break, I had to like actually go outside with him. For some reason, when they do fireworks, like, Jake will not go out unless you go with him. And I mean, I get it. It's scary. Scary bang, scary boom noises. Plus, it doesn't help that some of our more, overzealous neighbors like to do dumbass shit like fire guns into the sky. You know. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I mean, yeah, and some of our friends and our family, you know, who don't live here in Pennsylvania are like, what the fuck, people do that? And like, yeah, people do that. They get drunk, they have guns, they think it's a good idea to fire them into the sky and forgetting about gravity and, you know, the fact that the bullets come down. Yep. And you're just like, oh, this is fucking fine. Yeah, we had a neighbor before. Thank goodness they moved away. Yeah, the race, this was the guy that was like, oh, are you Mexican? And, you know, did all that shit. And, yeah, our neighbor across the street called the cops on him because there was one New Year's where, yes, he was firing, you know, he and his buddies had a little too much to drink. And they were, you know, firing guns into the air, except it was like, you know, 1 a.m. and she was trying to sleep, and she was just like, what the hell, right? Yes, and right, and this was when Ron worked at his other job, and he worked really late at night, so he didn't get home until, you know, about like 2 in the morning, and he's like, what the fuck is going on? Because there are cops outside of the neighbor's house, and one of the cops calmly telling him, you know, like, no, yes, I get that it's New Year's, but no, you can't just, you know, unload your firearm into the sky. Right, and he's like, there's noise ordinances, he's like, we have laws about this, and right, yes, and that neighbor just very drunkenly arguing with, why don't this is America, it's a free country, and the cop patiently telling him, yes it is, but also we still have rules and laws, you cannot do this. Oh, it's just like, right, and yeah, the lady that had called the police, she's there in her curlers and her bathrobe and yelling from across the street at them. And the other cop is telling her, ma'am, let's not escalate. Right? Yeah, because she's like, do you know, have any idea what time it is? She's like, I'm trying to sleep. She's like, some of us are trying to sleep like normal people. And it was just like, oh, okay. And I told Ron what happened, and he's like, what the? He's like, who the fuck does this shit? And I was like, yeah, guns and alcohol. No, yeah, it's just a bad idea. And I'm just like, well, yeah. And Ron was like, I'll take, reasons we can't have nice things for 200, Alex. And it's just like, yeah, I know. And I'm just kind of like, can't you just be like my titos, get drunk and have a fist fight and call it a day? Right? And just like, right? And my friends were like, why did your titos get into a fist fight? I was like, they had an argument. And they said, over what? And I said, over what the best Christmas song was. And my friends just stared at me and said, please say you're joking. And I said, no, I'm not joking. Yeah, and one of my friends, right? Yeah, like the girl that I was friends with is, the Mexican girl, right? She kind of laughed and she said, yeah. She's like, I feel you, right? She said her uncles, right? She goes, my uncles got into an argument over, right? Like over who would win in a fight. Right? And I was like, who would win in a fight? Like, who were they fighting? I was like, who would win in a fight, Terminator or Godzilla? And I was like, oh. I was like, what was, right? And so we had this whole discussion. And she's like, yeah, and they got really heated and they fought each other. And I was like, yeah. And the thing is like my titos that got into the fight about which song was the best Christmas song, my mom got the garden hose. I'm not even kidding. Got the garden hose and turned it on them. And my other titas, right? And my titas are laughing. I'm going, spray them some more. Only way they learn. It's just like, yeah. And my friend was like, what Christmas songs were they arguing about? And so basically, they were arguing about whether or not the best Christmas song was Feliz Navidad or Wham's Last Christmas. And I was like, they're both good Christmas songs. And they're like, no. Only one is superior. Which one is it? And I like walked away. I was just like, I'm not having this fight with y'all. I was like, this is a weird thing to fight about. Right? Yeah, and they got into it. The one Tito was like, Feliz Navidad is the best. And he's like, no, it's Last Christmas. It's a classic. Yeah. And yeah, and my friend is sitting there cackling. She's like, yep. She's like, that's exactly what it's like. And I was like, but it's so ridiculous. Right? And our friends are just like, wait, they fight about that shit? I was like, yeah. I was like, one of my titas seriously didn't talk to another tita for 2 fucking weeks, okay? Over $20. 20 freaking dollars. Right? And my friends were like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, because they were, my mom and my titas, they play mahjong for money sometimes. And that tita lost $20 to the other tita and she still hadn't paid her yet. So yeah, so the tita, that she owed money to, the $20 to, she just trash talked her and didn't talk to her for 2 fucking weeks. And my mom was like, this is fucking ridiculous. Oh my god. Right? And my mom got so annoyed. She took $20 out of her purse and gave that tita $20. She's like, here's $20. Shut the fuck up about it. Right? Yeah, and my tita didn't want my mom $20. She wanted the other tita to pay her the $20. And my mom was like, what does it matter? You have the $20. She's like, they're the $20 she owe you, okay? She's like, I pay for her, it's fine. Right? And it was like a whole damn thing. And I was just like, this is dumb. I was like, this is really dumb. And yeah, and then they worked it out, right? Because that tita was like, oh my god, is it really this big a deal? Right? And she told my mom, thank you for paying for me, but it's okay. And she gave her the $20. Yeah, and she was like, I'm sorry. She goes, she's like, I'm sorry. She's like, I didn't get it to you right away. She's like, I've had kind of a busy week. And she's like, but I told you I get it to you when I could. And there it is. There you go. Right? And that tita, the other tita's like, okay, fine. That's all I wanted. And my mom was like, Talaga, are you fucking kidding? And my friends are just like, is this what it's like? I was like, yep, welcome to what it's like to be a Filipino kid, and your titas and your titos and sometimes your mom argue about real dumbass shit. yeah. Oh, and they're just like, oh, okay. Like, yep, this is what they do. Like all the damn time. Okay, I still haven't found any friendly monsters. I don't know where that bunny corn is. It said it was in like a forest to the northwest of that town, but I did not find it. So I don't know if it's like in a special area. Oh, yay, we're leveling up. We're leveling up. Yeah, this is this is how it is. And you're just like, well, and it's just like they're your family and you love them because they're your family, but at the same time you're just like, holy crap, why is it like this? You know? And it's just like, well, right. And my mom being the voice of reason constantly is just comical. Because it's like, well, here we go again. Okay, here we go. Oh, we got antidotal herbs. Uh-oh. Those crabs don't look well. They look a little upset. Oh gosh. Oh, and they are crabby. Yeah, have it on ultra fast so we don't have to like sit through the battles too long. Okay. So we're supposed to find Robin Hood. Really? There's just a brazen tower right in the middle. And I'm like, oh, alright, cool. Wait, there's a bridge going there? Oh, I think that's, oh, that's the port. Right. Well, I was looking around to see if we can find any friendly monsters. Uh-oh. Those do not look friendly. Yeah, now that I gave Julius claws, it seems to be working a little better. I mean, Ron told me some stories about his family, like, he said there was one time where, like, they were racing to the car, like, they were like, okay, let's race to the car. Except his mom, I guess, when his dad, like, shoved by his mom, right, he didn't know, but apparently she had chewing gum, right? She had chewing gum in her mouth, and he's like, she accidentally swallowed her gum. And I was just like, oh my god, was she okay? And Ron goes, we had no idea that she was choking, right? Because we were kids and we got to the car and his dad didn't know either, right? And she was fine. And he said basically she accidentally swallowed it, but she thought that she was choking. So she freaked out. And right, and they're at the car and she walks up to them and she like yelled at them. She's like, you effing bastard. She's like, I was choking and you all ran ahead and you didn't help me. And I'm just sitting there while he's telling me this, just looking horrified. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, seriously, was she all right? And Ron goes, yeah, she was fine. He's like, but we had no idea. And he goes, and when she tells us what happened, right? He said his sister said, oh, you accidentally swallowed your gum, right? Because yeah, his sister was like, what happened to the gum you were chewing? Right, so I guess it was so sudden when she swallowed it, she seriously, like, actually thought she was choking, and I was like, oh. And Ron goes, she was okay, and he said, we told her sorry, like, oh, we didn't know, are you okay? Right, and then and I was just like, damn, and he said that his mom basically yelled at all of them and said that they were bastards, and, you know, she's like, you didn't know that I was choking, and, right, and Ron said he was just like, well, I'm sorry, are you okay? You seem like you're okay now, and... Right, and he said that his mom was just like, right, that she basically gave them like gum from her purse. And she's like, now all of you chew your gum and swallow it too. And I said, I'm sorry, what? I was like, she thought she was choking, she was fine. And then she gives them gum, like a piece of gum from her pack of gum. And says, now all of you chew the gum. She's like, and you all have to swallow it, just like you did to me. And I'm just like, and I'm just staring at Ron going, what? Right? I know, I was too. And Ron goes, believe me, he's like, we were stunned too. We were like, what the hell is this? Like, she insisted that they had to chew the gum and they also had to swallow the gum because they caused her to swallow her gum. This was her reasoning. And I'm just like staring at Ron going, what? Like, what the fuck? What? And Ron is right? And like, because she blamed all of them, right? Thinking she was choking when she accidentally swallowed her gum. So she was like, to make it, quote, make it fair, they had to, they had to chew the gum. She's like, chew the gum. She's like, and then you all have to swallow it. And I'm just like, but why? And I'm like, but why? And Ron goes, exactly. Why? I just, yeah, and Ron said that his dad was like, I am not doing that. Like, I'm sorry for what happened. And it's like, but you seem like you're okay now, right? And yeah, and he said his dad asked, like, are you okay? And she's like, well, yeah, I'm fine now. And then he said his dad was like, okay, fine, right? So he's just like, I'm not doing that. And Ron said that his mom like turned to him and his sister and was like, well, you have to do it. And Ron was just like, what? Right? I was like, okay, now everyone else choke. Yeah, like, you have to swallow your gum too. And yeah, and Ron said that he and his sister looked at each other and said, yeah, Mom, we're not doing that. And I'm like, what? Right? And I'm just like, speaking as somebody who is very accident prone and has literally choked on my own fucking saliva, I'm not even, yeah, where I was just like embarrassed. I started coughing and Ron goes, are you okay? Are you okay? And I said, yeah, I'm fine. I'm fine. And he goes, honey, no, really, are you all right? That sounded like a really bad cough. And he said, are you okay? Did you choke on some food? Right? He was like, did your water go down the wrong pipe? And I said, no, I don't want to say. And Ron started giggling because he's like, why? And I said, because it just proves how clumsy I am. Right? Just life keeps lifing. And Ron goes, why? What? And I very quietly mumbled it. And he said, what? I was like, I choked on my own spit, okay? I was like, I'm sitting here talking to you and I choked on my own spit. And he starts giggling. I goes, honey, he's like, I've done that too. He's like, lots of people have done that. He's like, you're not the first. But I was embarrassed because I'm like, why? How am I going to tell my husband that I literally choked on my own fucking spit, my own saliva while talking to him? Right? And he just took it in stride. He's like, lots of people have done that. It's okay. He's just like, congratulations, you're a human being. You're normal. And I was just like, oh. Right, yeah. And Ron says like, I've done that before. But I couldn't breathe. My dad said his look on his face made me even more scared. Oh gosh. And his arm sticker around my head. Oh my god. Oh no, Pops. I'm so sorry that happened. I'm glad you were okay though, but yeah, damn, I'd be scared too. I'd be like, oh no, this is it. I also, my finger just kept trying to swallow. I got it down, but like, woohoo! Yeah, you're just like, wait a minute. I got it. And just like, oh, okay. Yeah, and Ron kind of joked. Ron told my dad what happened, and my dad started laughing and goes, oh god, poor kid, she takes after me. And I said, what is that supposed to mean? And my dad said that he's had the same thing happen to him, that he's choked on his own spit before. And he also has accidents with animals, like he got kicked by the deer. He also looked to answer a buddy while he was running, and he ran headfirst into a police horse. The rear end of the police horse. And the cop had a laugh about it and made sure my dad was okay. But yep. Yeah, and my dad's also had a horse like throw him into a pond and laugh. Like the horse did it on purpose. Right? And my friends were like, oh my god, that happened to your dad? I was like, yeah. I was like, he also got headbutted by a goat. It was an accident. It was an accident. He was petting the goat. The goat got excited because like they were, giving out treats to the goats, and they were coming over to my dad to ask, if he wanted to like give the goat a treat, and the goat got so excited it jumped up and it headbutted my dad. And he was fine, but he was just like, whoo, he's like, geez, he's like, that goat has a hard head. Yeah, they sometimes don't realize where the answer. Yeah, it just totally head bonked him, and my dad was just like, oh, he's like, I kind of am seeing stars. Yeah, and the goat like came over and like, sat next to my dad. I think it felt bad that it headbutted him. Yeah, because they were like, oh, do you want to give the goat treats? And yeah, it like leapt up in his lap and just headbutted him, and he was just like, ow. Yeah, he's also all kinds of icons. Can pop up in battles. Okay, give the buffs and debuffs Entry to Gander if you fancy learning more. Alright. Well, we're in Skyfell Tower. I don't think anybody has any... Okay, so we're supposed to deal with Robin Hood? We're literally talking to Robin Hood, I guess. And there's monsters in the tower. Yay! Okay, well, whoop. Alright. Yay! All the things. Oh, no. Why did you call friends? Oh my goodness. I know, Jake gets like that too. It's like he doesn't realize, you know, how big he is sometimes. Because he's a Jack Russell Terrier, yeah, but we think he's mixed with Beagle because they said Jack Russell Terrier mix, and the way Jake sings and howls, we think the mix is Beagle. But sometimes he doesn't realize that he's bigger than my lap, or he doesn't realize there's not a lot of room on the couch, and he just kind of like shoves his way in, and I'm just like, dude, you're not a tiny little dog. And he gives me this look of like, what do you mean? What do you mean I'm not tiny? And it's like, you're not? Okay, so we got... Yeah, so you can do the things manually, but honestly, I'm finding it's easier just to worry about myself and let them handle their things, and if I need to heal them, I can. But so far, it's going okay. Yeah, I think putting it on the easiest setting was like, yeah, that was honestly the best call. Because we've come close to dying a couple times, just barely. And then we make it. Yay! Alright, we got luck. I think we're supposed to talk to that person. Okay, so let's use some heal spells. Alright, there's this one, and this one. Okay, and then we'll have him heal as well. Okay, so the thing is, it's like we're supposed to... I guess we can talk to this person? Hello. There's a band of thugs led by a bloke named Robin Hood that called his tower home, you know. Keep your wits about you once you start getting close to the top floor. Those upper levels are crawling with the blighted. Well, I think we're supposed to actually... We're supposed to talk to them? Or get the crown back? Hi, Novo Homie! Hi! Happy New Year! Thank you for the raid! Oh my gosh! Hello! Hello! How was your stream? Hi Ed! Hi everyone! Hello everyone! I hope you're doing well. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! If you're new, hi, hello. Hi, hello, I'm Mothergamer. I'm a variety streamer. I like to play story games, RPGs, indie games, lots of Animal Crossing, lots of cute farm sims, lots of cozy games. Oh, you're playing Animal Crossing? Nice! Happy New Year to you too, thank you! Yeah, and we talk about mental health in here, as well as social issues. I live with depression and anxiety, talk about those things openly and honestly, show it's okay to not be okay. It's okay to talk about it. We do our best to be kind, welcoming, and supportive of everyone. So welcome on in, we're glad you're here. Just chilling in the New Year in Animal Crossing with Ed and cleaning weeds and giving X some fossils. Nice! I'm glad you had a good stream. I'm glad you had a happy New Year. We are apparently literally going into a tower to talk to Robin Hood. I don't know. I guess we have to go up to the stairs. The king apparently wants us, some kingdom wants us to go get the crown they stole. With Ed, in New Horizons. So how's Dragon Quest going so far? We have some people in our party named after people in our community. Like we have Noril and Julius, and of course my husband Ron is the healer. It's actually really good. I have really fond memories of playing this when I was a kid. So the remaster and the update and quality of life changes have been really, really cool to see. But one can navigate with surprising ease if one focuses on each being's weakness. Some monsters are weak to fire spells such as Frizz and Sizz. There are also those which will not last long when assaulted with wind-infused incantation like whoosh. Okay, got it. Doubtless your companions will work out what attacks to use against which enemies in due course. You simply need to apply the right tactic. Okay, well, we need to heal everybody up. We need to heal everybody up, so we'll use a heal spell. Oh, right. I don't need it. But our mages are squishy. Dragon Quest 8 on the PS2. I love that game so much. Dragon Quest 8 is so, so good. I really love it. If you've never played Dragon Quest 11, highly recommend it. It's excellent. Yeah, Dragon Quest 1, 2, and 3 are all tied together. Because that's the Erdrick trilogy. Yeah, and Dragon Quest 11 in a way like is kind of a prequel to Dragon Quest 3. Yeah. I have it on PS4, but because that's where I originally played it. And actually, funny thing, Dragon Quest 11 was the first game I ever streamed, like ever. Yeah, my first stream, my first stream was Dragon Quest 11. Oh man, that makes me feel old. That was like 6 years ago. Oh cool, I remember that. Yeah, it was the first game I ever streamed. Throwback stream. Yeah, I was thinking about doing another playthrough of it because I love that one. Either 7 or 8. It might have been 8. Yeah. I'm a big Dragon Quest fan. So I've always wanted to check it out sometime. Yeah, I know it's on Switch and it's on PS4. Yeah, the thing is, like we were actually talking about it, about the fact that I played this when I was a kid, when it was on the NES. And before it was Dragon Quest, it was Dragon Warrior. Yeah, I don't remember when they changed it to Dragon Quest. But yeah, originally it was Dragon Warrior, and I remember playing the first 3 games on the NES with one of my brothers, and Dragon Warrior, aka Dragon Quest, was the game series that got me hooked on RPGs. Like I loved it. I thought it was a lot of fun. I liked running around fighting monsters and trying to figure out where to go, and and the story, and yeah. I never knew that was a name. Yeah, it used to be called Dragon Warrior, and then they changed it to Dragon Quest. Yeah, and I think like it was Dragon Warrior 2 that had like references to King Arthur. Like the castle was named Tintagel Castle, and you had like some of the monster names too had like King Arthur references, and Camelot references. Yeah, so I really love the Dragon Quest games because of that, just from childhood. Um, by a tabletop RPG by that name. There you go. Yeah, and then and then of course later on, found Final Fantasy and the Tales games, and Suikoden. The Suikoden games also, like some of my absolute favorites, especially Suikoden 1 and 2. And I'm really excited for Suikoden 1 and 2 remaster this year. It's out in March. So I'm really, really excited about it. Yeah, it's funny to see like all those different things. Oh no, there's more things. More things. We're supposed to go up the stairs and talk to Robin Hood. Apparently Robin Hood's kind of bad here. And I don't know why, but yeah, Dragon Quest 11 is excellent. Really like it, and the artwork for it is really good. The music, it's a really, really good game. And yeah, I really like Dragon Quest 8 a lot. I kind of would like to see them remaster that for the current consoles, because it is such a really good name. Ta-da! Okay, there we go. Doot. Okay, so we got 52 gold coins. I missed the stairs. We might have to level grind a little for some things, because these monsters are hitting like really, really hard. Like 10. Oh, I totally forgot about 10. I don't know. If I'm being honest, I'm kind of sick of MMO. No disrespect to people that like them. I burned out. I burned out really hard. This time release it outside of Japan, yeah. Because I played Final Fantasy 11 for so long, and then I played Final Fantasy 14, and I got burned out. Release it outside of Japan. Yeah, I got really burned out because yeah, like I love my guild, and the thing is like we all know each other from our Final Fantasy 11 days. We're all like older gamers. Yeah, and I told them, like I'm quitting for a while, y'all, because we were doing the story stuff and we're doing the raids, and I love Final Fantasy 14. Like I'll always have like, I have a lot of good memories of it, but my issue is like I got sick of the dungeon crawl. Right? Like every single it started to feel like every single story quest, right? Like, oh, you have to go do a dungeon, you have to go do a dungeon, go do a dungeon. Oh, story quest, oh, okay, time to do a dungeon, fight a boss, do a dungeon, fight a boss, right? And my issue was that you have to the gear level, right? Because in Final Fantasy 11 we didn't necessarily have that. Like you had your armor for your job class, and then you got your artifact armor, right? And I leveled up Bard and Samurai. Like those were the first advanced job classes that I got in Final Fantasy 11, and then I got Puppet Master, and I absolutely love Puppet Master. Too low level, and I could not do the next quest. Yeah, and it gets really frustrating when you can't do a quest, you can't continue it, because once again, here's a dungeon, and it's blocked, because, oh, your eye level for your gear isn't high enough, and it's just like, can we just, like, freaking just do the dungeon without that bullshit? Yeah, and the only place you can get them is from a raid, and like some of the stones you could get from PvP, which I did with my guild, which was fine, right? But like I got burnt out on it because I'm just like it was just constantly, especially when you get to like max level, because I was a max level, like my bard was maxed out, and so was my samurai, right? And I got burned out because I'm just like, because yeah, you get to like end game and it's just like grind, 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 grind. And yeah, you have to find other things to do, which is fine. Right? Yeah, because I like leveling the crafting classes. Like I had my culinarian for my guild, like I would make meals for my guild, like, food for the tanks and the mages, and we put them in the guild safe. But yeah, I explained to them, like, look, I'm burned out, dude. I can't do it anymore. Yeah, and honestly, as much as I love Guild Wars 2, that happened with Guild Wars 2 a little bit too. Right? Because for some reason, I like classes like Bard. And my issue, right, and I explained to the guild leader too, because we knew each other from Final Fantasy 11. Right, because it's the same thing that happened in Final Fantasy 11, because I was really good on Bard with the song rotation. Right, I would have to constantly come as Bard for any of like our raids, any of our guild events. Yeah, right? And it burns you out when you can't like try any of the other job classes, because, right, but I was just like, well, my guild needs me to do it, so I'll do it, right? Because the other person that was a bard, he would like slack off on the songs, and our guild leader would be like, bro, why are you here if you're not going to do the song? Right? Because, so for those who never played Final Fantasy 11, with Bard, right? I loved Bard, to be fair. Right? But with Bard, you had different instruments you could play, and you had song rotation. And that's why a lot of people would really want a Bard in their party, right? Because your MP would run out. So Final Fantasy 11 Bard has a song called Mage's Ballad. And there are 4 levels to Mage's Ballad. You have Mage's Ballad 1, 2, 3, and 4. 4 being the strongest. So the thing is like basically the Bard, because the songs don't cost MP, right? So the Bard can sit there and cast Mage's Ballad, right? Can cast Mage's Ballad for like, the white mage. Say you have a white mage in your party and a black mage or a red mage, right? But basically it's a constant MP refresh for the mages. So when you're doing like level grinding, like XP pools, the Bard is basically constantly casting Mage's Ballad on the mages, and when it wears off, you recast it, right? So they have basically an infinite MP pool, right? Because their MP is constantly refreshing. They added it finally in Final Fantasy XIV, because originally, when you first got Bard in Final Fantasy XIV, originally, which is why many of us old school bards like myself did not like Bard. Right? Like, I liked it to a degree, but they basically didn't have our songs, and they basically merged Ranger and Bard. They basically made Bard a glorified Ranger. With no songs, none of that. And we were not happy about it because it's just like, why would you do that, right? Because Bard was always meant to be a support class, right? It was always a support class, right? Not a DPS, a support class, right? Right, like you could have a sub job with a melee job to like help yourself, but I usually subbed white mage so I could like back up heal in emergencies, which worked really well for Final Fantasy 11 Bard. Right? Yeah, in Final Fantasy 14, when they first started out with Bard, they basically made it a glorified ranger with those songs. And then later on with the updates, they started listening to us old, the people who had old school bards from Final Fantasy 11. They started adding the songs and the song rotations, including Mage's Ballad. Right? And I did all of that. But they were like, oh, and I was like, can I come on my samurai? Can I come on my puppet master? And they're like, oh, we really need you as Bard. And I'm just like, seriously? So I would have to constantly come on Bard. And Ron, he played Final Fantasy 11 with me. That's literally how we became friends and how we met. And he saw how frustrated I was getting. And he's like, I get it. I was like, they're burning me out. And I flat out told the guild leader, I was like, you're burning me out. And I was like, I love this job class. I was like, but you were burning me out on it. Geomancer, yeah, Geomancer wasn't bad if you knew how to use it. It's the same thing with Blue Mage. Blue Mage wasn't a bad job class if you knew how to use it, if you knew how to utilize it, if you knew what skills to get from like the monsters, then yeah, it was a really good class. Same thing with Puppet Master, because with Puppet Master you have the puppet, right? And you could switch the frames. Like I had a white mage puppet and a red mage puppet frame. And you could basically, and the white mage puppet frame also acted like a bard puppet frame. Yeah, so you could again, infinite MP refresh pool. Yeah, and with Final Fantasy 14, like I liked my bard, but I missed the way it was with like, no salt. And I got it to the max level and I did it and I did everything right. And then they added samurai and I love my samurai too, but like, yeah, I got burned out. I got burned out and constantly having to do the raids. And also kind of, I think part of it too is like, no offense, right? Please don't come after me, WoW players. I think part of it too was when there was, an exodus to Final Fantasy 14 and some of the players were WoW players coming over. Not all of them, but some of them were not kind and were kind of rude and wouldn't listen, and it just, yeah. And the thing is like, this is why I went everywhere with my guild. We all went as we were not respecting the etiquette. Like one person was new, like one of our guild mates couldn't make it, so we're like, okay, we'll pick up, we'll just do like a pickup random person. Yes, we did. And so here's the thing. So I'm gonna tell you, as as an older gamer, as a person whose first console was the Atari 2600, a lot of us old people, don't know, like old people, it's like, yes, a lot of us old people, especially as Gen X people, we don't give a fuck. We just want to play and have fun. We play to have fun. We don't give a fuck, right? Because yeah, because the thing is like, I cannot count how many times we would wipe on a raid and we would make jokes about it and laugh, and it was because we were having fun with our friends. It didn't fucking matter. If we wipe, we try again, whatever, right? Yeah. And so there was one particular dungeon, and there were two, like one guildmate couldn't make it, and then the other one was like, oh man, like our kid just threw up everywhere, and we're like, oh man, are they okay, right? Yeah. And that guild person was like, yeah, just we told him not to eat that much chocolate and he ate all the chocolate anyway. So kid had a tummy ache and it was like a whole thing. And he's like, I'll be back as soon as I can. Just go do the dungeon run without me. And we're like, okay. So we had to get to like random people, right? Don't blame you, yeah. And so what happened was, right, one person like just, they were up front, they said, hey, I knew I've never done this dungeon before. Right, and we were just like, hey, it's cool, take your time, we'll go slow. If you have any questions, just ask, we'll help you out, right? And the other person, and our guild leader picked up on it because he was the leader of the party, right? The other person went, oh my God, a noob, what the hell, right? And I was polite in the party chat and I said, everyone's new at some point, right? I said, everybody's new to this game at some point. It's okay, right? Like, it's okay, right? Yeah. And the others are like, yeah, like, it's cool, you know, it's fine, right? So the new person, they made a mistake, right? They made a mistake. Yeah, they made a mistake. They were a red mage and they were new and they really liked red mage, but they made a mistake and miscast a spell, right? They miscast a spell, and one of the spells, right, instead of casting, like, say, I think it was like a fire spell, like fire 2, they cast fire 4, like Piroga. And so it aggroed everything in that section of the dungeon. And yeah, and our paladin is like, oh, okay, oh, right. And our paladin types it in the guild chat. He's like, okay, he's like, it's about to get dicey, right? And he's like, I think the red mage made a mistake. And we said, oh, okay, right. So I'm on my samurai, like, you know, just getting rid of the trash mobs. Yeah, it was funny. We were laughing about it because the poor red mage is going, oh no, I'm so sorry. Right? And we're laughing in our guild chat going, no, it's cool, like, you know, it's all right, don't worry about it, right? Yeah. And we wiped, like, it, right? I did the best I could, right? Our healer was doing the best I could. Our, you know, our paladin was like, okay. And he's just like, and he said it in party chat too. He's like, okay, he's like, so good news. He's just like, you know, he's just like, we got rid of most of them. And he's like, bad news, we're probably gonna have to wipe and start over from the beginning. Right, yeah, we were not mad. We're just like, whatever. And the poor red mage felt so bad because they're new. And they're just like, we're so sorry. They're like, I'm so sorry. Oh my God. Oh my God. Right? And I'm saying like, hey, it's okay. Like, it's all right. It happens. It's fine. Right? Our guild leader said the same thing. He's like, look, man. He's like, look, dude. He's like, it's cool. He's like, we wiped. No big deal. He's like, we got time. We can run the dungeon again. He's like, it's cool. Right? The other person, right, and he was a DPS too, he was complaining. He was like, oh my God, how could you make a dumbass mistake like that? Jeez, like, oh my God, like, seriously, who miscast a spell like that? And I'm just like, I've done that myself, right? Yeah. And our white mage laughed about it and said, remember that time I cast Curaga during a raid? And we started laughing. We're like, oh yeah, because like where we were, there were like a bunch of like giant monsters. And yep, she did do that. She cast Kiraga by mistake. And as she was and she tried to stop casting, right? Like she was running in a circle and we're like, are you good? Yeah, she was a little Lala fell. And she's like, oh fuck. She's like, I cast Kiraga. Right? She said it in voice chat with us. And we're laughing, going, wait, you did? She goes, I can't stop casting. She's like, I'm trying to stop. And she was like, she's like, it's too late. Spells cast. And she was like, save yourself. So we're cracking up about this. Yeah, so we're cracking up about this. Right? And our wife, yeah, and she brought that up. She's like, remember the time I accidentally cast Kiraga? And we were laughing and telling the red mage about this. It's like, we wiped bad. Right? And we all sassed her and she sassed us right back. We're just like, okay, now remember, Cure is over here. Kiraga over here. And she was laughing. She's going, oh man, fuck you guys. She's like, fuck you guys. She's like, it was one time, bitch. It was just like, well, right, but we weren't serious. We were never a serious guild. We were just like playing for fun, right? We're playing and having fun with our friends. That's it. Right? And yeah, and Ron was laughing about it too. Just like, oh man. Yeah, and he even asked, he's like, did she cast Kiraga? And I was like, yep. And he went, oh no. Yeah, and Ron got hit immediately. Like he got one-shotted by one of the giant monsters. Yeah, and he was just like, well, I'm dead. And he's like, sorry. And I was like, yeah, right? And so this person was just like, yep. Yeah, and I explained Red Mage to the person, and they're like, how do you know how to do this with Red Mage? I was like, because my Red Mage is like level 60. It's not maxed yet. Right? But yeah, and the White Mage in our guild too, like she was like explaining how to like work Red Mage. She's like, here's what you do next time. Right? And we were teaching them like macros while like the other White Mage was like helping resurrect everyone. Right, but the person complained, and they're just like, oh my god, how do you make that mistake? God, are you, and they said, are you, are you stupid? And I said, hey, that's not nice. It's like they made a mistake. They already told us that they were new. It's okay. It's not a big deal. It's just like we can just, we can just try again. Right? And the red mage was like, I feel bad. I'm so sorry. They're like, I'm really, really sorry. And they're like, maybe I should leave. And we flat out told them, no, don't leave. It's okay. Right? And I felt so bad because this is a new player, right? They're new to the game, and the first time they make a mistake, somebody else in the group, not with us, right, decides that they're going to make them feel really awful over a fucking game. Right? Yes, and I flat out got firm and said everyone starts out new at some point. I was like, I made so many mistakes when I started out on Bard, right? Yeah, and we're just like, this isn't okay. What are you doing? Right? And the red mage felt bad, and they were sending me tells her I'm trying not to cry, but I'm crying. And I was just like, it's okay, right? I was really gentle with them, and I was like, it's really okay. No one is mad at you. It's like, I was like, I know it's easier said than done, to say, don't worry about this person. And I said, because yeah, it gets to you. And I said, but we're not mad at you. It's just like, you made a mistake. Okay? It's just like it's like we still have like an hour left on the timer. We have plenty of time to run this dungeon, right? And I flat out told them, I was like, we run this dungeon many times just to like get tomes for like everybody. And I was like, it's not a big deal, right? It's just like, we know this dungeon backwards and forwards will help you. It's okay. It's just like, so you made a mistake. It's okay. And yeah. And it was just like, oh, okay. Right? So we're getting everybody up, and we're like, okay, we're gonna start again. And that one player is still complaining. Right? Yeah, like, chill out. It's just a game. Right? It's just a game. Games are meant to be fun. Right? Yeah, and one of the guild members said something, right? Because my name in Final Fantasy 14 and Final Fantasy 11 is Pyrotech. Right? And if you ever watch the anime Record of Lotus War, you know who that character is. Yeah, because I played as an elf, right? Like a dark elf, right? And everybody called me Pyro, right? They still call me Pyro even after, because we still have like our group chat and everything. And right, and I was just like, you need to back off on this person, right? And yeah, and my guild mates like back me up too, and they're like, yeah, it's just a game, it's cool, like, who cares? We're just having fun, we're just dicking around, right? They're like, we're just dicking around, it's not a big deal. Right? And this guy just like kept going on about it. He's like, you should watch the YouTube videos. You should watch the YouTube. And honestly, and I'm gonna level with y'all, I do not like the people that say you should watch the YouTube videos. Not everyone watches the YouTube videos. And frankly, when we played Final Fantasy 11, we didn't have that. Okay, it was basically the Wild West for us. We didn't have like a YouTube video we could watch to figure out like how to like take down an NM in Final Fantasy 11, or or run a dungeon or level grind. Right? We had to figure it out, and yeah, we wiped a lot, right? Trying to figure out what worked and what didn't, right? And that's the whole point. That was what made it fun, was like trying to figure it out, right? Yeah, and the person flat out said, I learned more by, and they said, I'm better, at learning it by doing. And I was like, okay, right? So we asked one of the other guildmates, because it was like a dungeon raid thing. So we asked one of our other guild members to switch to Black Mage, and they ran along beside them, right? Yeah, we asked them to switch to Red Mage, and they basically ran along beside them to like help them out and showing them like what spells to cast and how to macro stuff. Right? Yes. And it's like, it's just a game. People learn, and they're not gonna learn if you freaking yell at them all the damn time. Right? Like, that's not good. Yeah, and our guild leader got kind of annoyed. Right? Because we made it to like the first checkpoint, and we're like, okay, we're cool. Right? And the red mage was just like, the newbie was just like, okay, well, how do I cast this spell? Right? And our white mage and the other red mage are like telling them, like, oh, well, here's what you do. Here's the rotation you want. Right? And they're just like telling them that. And it's like, yep, yeah, there you go. Happy New Year. Have a good night, Ed. It's so nice to see you. Happy New Year. Yeah, and then the rude player, he goes, ugh, again? Gosh, seriously. You know, like, gosh, like, maybe you should just, like, go, you know, go play something else. Right? Maybe you should go play something else. Like, God, this is why I don't like playing with noobs. And I had enough. The Filipino mom in me came out. Yeah, the Filipino mom in me came out. I had enough, right? And the poor newbie is just like, oh my god, like I'm really sorry. Yeah, and I thought out to right in the link, yeah, in the guild chat. I was like, I think we should kick this person. They're being incredibly rude, right? Guild leader was like, yep, I agree, and yeah, we all voted because we all vote. We're like, it has to be unanimous. It's like, do we agree this person needs to go, right? Right, and right, and we're having this discussion, right? Because we're waiting for like the next rotation, and he's going on and on at the red mage, and the poor newbie red mage is like, I'm really sorry, it's just like, I don't need you to be sorry, I need you to get good and be better. And I said, right, and yep, and one of my closest friends in the guild went, oh, here we go, because I said, okay, because I typed it in party chat, and I said, okay, you know what, I was like, that's it. Right, I said, that's it. Right, and yeah, and the other player goes, what's it? I was like, you have been nothing but rude ever since we started. I was like, this person is new. They said they were new. They didn't hide it. They made one mistake. One. They're asking questions so they can learn and get better at this. Right? And I said, and they're trying to have fun. I said, we're not worried about them making a mistake. We're not worried about the fact that we wiped once. Big whoop. It's like, we can try again. Right, and right, and he goes, well, yeah, right, and he started typing, well, yeah, and I typed out, I'm not finished, right, and, right, and one of our paladins, he goes, oh, here we go, and he said, so yeah, right, and he goes, so you're gonna learn. He's like, Piro is basically the mom of the group, like the mom of everybody here. And it's just like, I don't, right, and I asked him later, I was like, am I the mom of the group? They're like, yeah, you're definitely the mom of the group. Right, and they're like, you're gonna find out she's basically the mom of the group. Yeah, and I was like, everyone's new once. I was like, you were probably new once, and I was like, and you learned, and I'm sure you made mistakes, and yeah, and it's just like, everybody has their own way of learning and their own way of playing, and so like, what we're not gonna do is sit here and bully and harass and insult someone for trying. And it's like, we are not pressed about the fact that we wiped. We are not pressed if we don't complete this dungeon raid, okay? We can just dust ourselves off and try again, because we are here to have fun. We're not here to like be an asshole to everybody in the room. Right? And they go, well, yeah, and the person, right, like types out in chat to me, right, like, well, fuck you. And I said, you act like that's gonna bother me. I was like, it doesn't bother me. It's like, I don't give a shit. I was like, but what you're not gonna do is be a bully to other players in a fucking video game. And I was like, because of whatever insecurity you have going on. I was like, I don't know, maybe you didn't get enough hugs and kisses. And I was like, but that is not our problem, man. And it's like, what you're not going to do is take that out on everybody because you're so damn miserable. You want everyone to be as miserable as you. I was like, so here's what we're going to do. I was like, we already unanimously voted. We are kicking you. And I was like, and I hope the next party that gets you, you act a lot nicer. Right? Right? And my guild leader goes, yeah. Because he's like, well, he's the party leader. And guild leader goes, yeah, we already voted. And I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Right? And he goes, your attitude? He's like, it feels real familiar. Right? And our guild leader typed out in the party chat, he goes, wow? He's like, you played WoW, didn't you? And the guy seriously said, how did you know? Right? And he goes, he's like, some of you were cool. He's like, and then some of you act like this. And he's like, so he's like, piss off, man. And yeah, and our leader kicked him. Right? And the red mage was just like, are you sure? Like, I did really bad. And we said, no, you didn't. You did just fine. Yep. Yeah, and the thing is like, after we got done, we got the dungeon done, we got the raid done, it was fine, they got all their stuff, and they were like, thank you so much, you know, like, oh, y'all were so nice. Yeah, and our guild leader is like, do you want to join our guild? Right? And the red mage goes, what, are you serious? Yeah, they ended up like becoming part of our group. They're still in our group chat, they still hang out. Yeah, and they're like, what, really? They're like, but I messed up. And we're just like, yeah, so you messed up. And then I told them the story about how one of our bards, right, while drunk, it was for like around Christmas time. I was like, he used his limit break on a door in a dungeon, and he started laughing, and the red mage like did an emote of like glances at him, and he goes, "Wait, you really did that?" And he goes, "Yeah." He's like, "Yeah, I did." He's like, "I had to show the door my parkour and crossfit." It was just like, well, yeah, and it was just like, okay, but yeah, I was honest with them and said I got burned out, and our red mage friend was really sad and said, I am gonna miss you. It's like, I'm still in the group chat. We can still like play other games together, man. It's cool, right? And they were like, yeah, but they're like, you were like the first player to like really stand up for me, and you were so nice. And I was just like, well, I don't like bullies. I don't like people being bullies. And they're just like, yeah. And it was very sweet. It was very sweet what they said. They were like, but everybody was right. You really are like everyone's mom. And I'm just like, right. And this was like after I started streaming and stuff. And I was like, well, apparently there's a running joke that I'm, quote, the internet's mom. And they were like, yeah. And they said, what? I love that. They're like, yeah. And I'm just like, I don't know about that. I was like, I am a mom and a grandma. And I'm just like, but I don't know if I'm like the internet's mom. And yeah, and they were just like, but it makes sense because you always like want everyone to be okay, and you look out for everybody. You're like, you really are everyone's mom, the internet's mom. And I'm just like, that's very sweet, but I don't know. Right? And it's just like, well, yeah. And honestly, I tried out Space Engineers with Ron and I liked it, but then I kept having like, and I told Ron I didn't appreciate it, and he said, no, honey, I get it. Like, I got like dude bros like telling me what the fuck to do and telling me how to do everything instead of like letting me figure it out. And it got really annoying, and I said I got overwhelmed because I was like, it's a lot of information, and I am also a person that learns by doing. And and they kept like just, and all these dude bros, so they kept dumping information on me in the server that Ron was playing in, and I'm just like, I'm done. And Ron felt bad because he knew that I liked Space Engineers. I actually liked it. I liked the building aspect of it, and I thought it was fun. Yeah, and I'm just like, yep, and it got to me, and I was like, well, I'm done. I was like, that's it. I was like, that's it for me. Yeah, and Ron felt bad because he was like, well, yeah, it's just like, I understand people want to help and everything, but it's just like, if we didn't ask and if we're like, hey, I want to like figure it out myself, it's really sad when people don't let you. And then they're like, you're doing it wrong. And I'm just like, how do you know? How do you know I'm doing it wrong? And it's just like, I didn't know there were like set rules for like free building and Space Engineers. Right? And my friends asked me if I wanted to try Minecraft, and I was like, no. And they said, what? They're like, but you like building stuff? I was like, yeah, sometimes. I was like, but also Minecraft, I think, like, I know you can play it in third person, but apparently it works better in first person, and I can't do first person view. It causes vertigo for me, and it triggers my migraines. And they were like, oh, that sucks. I was like, yeah, but it's fun to watch other people play it and build really cool stuff. But unfortunately I can't do it. And then I've kind of seen how some people get with Minecraft, and I'm just like, oh, no. Yeah, sorry about the ad break. It did not warn me that there was an ad break, and I don't know why it pinned the message again. Like, that's weird. Yeah, because I was lurking in a friend's stream while they were playing some Minecraft, and the person, I think it was somebody that was like new to their community or new to their chat, and then, oh sweet, we leveled up. And they kept like, it was just 12 seconds for me. Oh, that was fast. Yeah, and they were like, oh, you're doing it wrong, you're building this wrong, why are you building it like this? And I was lurking in my friend's chat, and I'm just like, why is this person being like really bossy about hacking Minecraft? Right? Yeah, and my friend got annoyed and was just like, you know, because I'm building it this way, this is how I want to build it, this is how I do it. And I'm just like, oh, okay. Right, and Ron's like, what's going on over there? And I know, in chess streams, and I'm like, do y'all not know to just, like, let people, like, how to let people just exist and do things? Cause, yeah. Like, yep. Yes, there are many ways to play chess, and that's why I like chess. Right? My grandmother taught me how to play chess. And nobody could beat her. No one could beat her. At least in our family, right? And she said that I was the closest because she taught me and we played a match and it ended up in a stalemate. Like neither one of us could move. It was a draw. Right? And she said, oh, that's impressive. She's like, you're the only one that even came remotely close to doing that. And I said, really? I'm like, yep. Yeah, and she explained that to me. She's like, that's the beauty of chess. She's like, there's no one way to win. She's like, there's multiple strategies, multiple tactics. She's like, you just, you try and see what works. So, as I time out warned a few people, they would leave completely as soon as they got timed out. I know, and I don't understand why people do that either. Right? Like, if you get timed out or if you get corrected, it does not mean that the mods hate you. It doesn't mean that they don't like you. It doesn't mean that the streamer doesn't like you. It just means that you're getting a little nudge about like, hey, let's not do that. It's not cool. That's it. Right? Like, that's it. Yeah, and it's just like, and I don't know why there are people who think that that's okay to do. How to play a warlock in Destiny 2. Mind you, I was a high level and I played for nearly 10 years combined. And they're just like, let me tell you how to do the thing. And you're like, I got it, thanks. And they're like, oh, really? And they're like, oh, you sure? And then they proceed to like still continue and it's like, And you're like, oh, this is why we can't have nice things. It was like, Yep. And I'm just like, well, it's fine. Yay, we're level 10. I'm wondering where the merry men are in this tower, because they said that he stole a crown and we have to get it back and it's a whole thing and well we're on a high level strike mission, dude. I know, I had that happen in Warframe too and I was just like, yep. And I was just quiet, I was just like doing my thing and one of my friends was like, just leave her alone, she's fine, right? And they're like, yeah, but I just want to know if you know how to do it, like I'm right. And the person goes, I'm just trying to help. And I finally said, yeah, I get it, but thank you, I'm fine, I got it. Right? And then they're like, okay. And then they did this, right? And if I don't know you, don't ever do that. And they're like, well, I'm just trying to help you, sweetheart. And I'm just like, and Ron saw it, right? Because he was like level grinding with us, and Ron saw it, and he just like, yeah, he just said it. He's like, don't call my wife sweetheart, right? And I was just like, yep. And he goes, oh yeah. He's like, I'm just trying to help you, sweetheart. And I got real annoyed and was like, yep, that's not derogatory at all. I'm not asked for it. The text to me when I hear that, yeah, when they're like, I'm just trying to help you, sweetheart. And yeah, and Ron was like, don't talk to her that way, right? And yeah, and the person was just like, gosh, she's like, geez, women are so sensitive, right? Yeah, and our friend that was with us started laughing. It's like, maybe women are so sensitive because I was like, because it's like little boys like you don't know how to act. Or I was like, actually, correction, I was like, you do know how to act, you just refuse to act accordingly, right? Yeah, and he got mad at me, right? And he got mad at me, right? And he just goes, oh, really, bitch? And I was like, oh, there we go. There it is. I was like, once again, women who don't agree with you and cater to your fragile little ego are bitches and whores. And you're just trying to help us, sweetheart. And I was like, you see how that sounds? It was just, Yep, and our friends started laughing, and Ron was like, you heard her. He's like, you heard her. Yeah, and it's just like, well, Yeah, and you're just like, why are people like this? Like, why? It's just like, hello, who are you? This place has been home to the world's great bandits for generations. Ah, just feel the history. It looks ruined. The history looks ruined. Um, yeah, like, I like to think that I'm a fairly patient person, right? But when people do shit like that, I'm just like, I just kind of grimace and I'm just like, oh, so you chose to do that. Someone is just like, well, instead of doing whatever they want you to, yeah, it's just like, you know, if people need help, usually they ask. Most people ask, and I am not above admitting if I get stuck in a game or I don't understand something and say like, hey, does anyone know the answer, right? Or can somebody look that up for me? Then yeah, fine. But if I haven't asked, it's weird to be like, you know, let me flex my muscles. Like, oh, okay then. Right? Right? It's like one of my brothers like complaining that he was just trying to help this girl in his class. He was just trying to help her. And my mom just very quietly, you know, in her little Filipino mom way went, but did she ask you? And my brother goes, what? And she goes, I did not say what. She's like, my question was, did she ask you? Did she ask you for help? Right? And my brother said, well, no. And my mom goes, oh, no, she did not ask for your help, Goggle. She's like, if she did not ask for your help, why are you being donut? And my brother goes, well, because I was being a gentleman. And my mom goes, why were you being gentleman to her? Right? She's like, why though? She's like, I'm not saying it's bad for you to be nice. She's like, but why were you being nice to her? Why were you, quote, trying to help her if she did not ask for your help? Did she say, I need your help? And my brother goes, well, no. She's like, oh, she didn't ask for your help. She didn't say, I need your help. She's like, oh, okay. She's like, and you're mad at her for not needing you? It was just like, oh my God. Right? And my brother goes, well, women, right? He actually said this, right? I'm the oldest of 6 kids. Our mom was a single mom for a long time before she met my stepdad. Right? Yeah, like, bruh. It's like single mom, single strong, independent woman, smart woman. And he really legit said this to her. He said, but women are weak and defenseless. They need men to help them. And the way her eye twitched, and I went, dude. Right? I went, dude. The way my mom's eye twitched, and she goes, what? Right? And he goes, bruh. And he goes, what? And my mom goes, what? She goes, talaga? Like, women are weak. And she's like, do I look defenseless to you? She's like, do I look defenseless? Yeah, she's like, do I look defenseless to you? Right? Just like, you fucking bastardo. And Ron was like, oh my God, she called your brother a bastard. I was like, yeah, she called him bastardo. And I was like, oh no. Right? She's like, do I look defenseless to you? And she starts cracking her knuckles, right? And I see, right, out of the corner of my eye, like her foot moving, like the chancla, the sanela is already off. Right? And she's cracking her knuckles, like, do I look fucking defenseless to you? Right? Yep, she went to grab the chocolate and she had it out. And my brother's like, no, Ma, you're not you. And he goes, yep, he goes, not you. He's like, you're not a woman. And I was like, right. And my sister like face palmed, goes, bro. And he's like, not you, Mom. You don't count. You're not a woman. And I'm just like, how did you? And I just looked at him. And he goes, Ate. I was like, how did you make it worse? How? Right? And my mom goes, I'm not the woman? Like, I'm not the woman? I don't count? Right? Yeah, she had it. Like, I don't count. She's like, oh, if I'm not the woman, she's like, what the fuck are these boobs and the peck I have, okay? And she's like, if I'm not a woman, like, are you kidding me right now? Right? Yep, time to put the shovel down. Yeah, and my mom just, like, she just threw the chancla at him, got him square in the forehead. Right? And she's like, oh my God. She's like, oh my God. She's like, I am embarrassed to call you my son. She's like, because I don't count as a woman. She's like, and women are weak and defenseless. Like, are you fucking kidding? She's like, look at your updates. It's like your 2 sisters. Do they look defenseless to you? And I'm staring at him. And he goes, well, no. And my sister goes, yeah. what the hell, man? And he goes, no, no, no. I was like, so you basically managed to piss off every single woman in your family. Good job. He just goes, well, well, he's like, I'm really sorry. He's like, it came out wrong. And I was like, oh, how did you mean it? Like, oh no. And she went full sarcastic on him. She's like, oh no, Mr. Man, oh my God, as poor women, we don't know what to do with ourselves. Oh my God, we are so weak and helpless because fuck you. I just started laughing when she did that. Right? She's like, oh no, we are so poor. She's like, we are so defenseless and we cannot do anything for ourselves because fuck you. That's why. Are you fucking kidding? She's like, women give birth. And I started laughing because she roasted him. Right? And my sister was like, damn. And I said, yeah, because my mom was like, we are not weak, okay? She's like, we give birth to fucking donuts like you who think that we are fucking helpless because you are stupid. And I was just like, oh. She's like, yeah. She's like, we continue to be strong and we push literal human being out of our body. You know, like donut son who think that women need help when we don't ask for it and that we are helpless. She's like, okay. She's like, let's see you give birth. Let's see you push entire human being out of body. And I was just like, ooh. Right? She's like, or have period and deal with cramp and all that stuff. She's like, I guarantee you cannot do it. Okay? She's like, you're gonna be crying for the aspirin in the first 5 minutes. She's like, because again, fuck you. That's why. My brother goes, yes, Ma. Yes, Ma. She's like, when you see that girl, she's like, you better apologize to her. She's like, and I don't ever want to hear that bullshit from your fucking mouth ever again. She's like, oh my God, we're helpless. Fuck you. Are you kidding? Helpless. Women are helpless. Are you kidding? She just fucking left the room. Right? And then she came back. She's like, give me my chancla. And he was just like, what? And she's like, what? She's like, is that the only word you fucking know? You like a parrot. She's like, give me the chancla. And he was like, yes, Ma. And he handed it to her and he like flinched away from her. She's like, what? You think I'm going to throw it at your face again? He goes, yeah. And she's like, uh-huh. Like, you're not going to see it coming, okay? And she's like, so think about it for a minute. And I was like, whoop. And my sister is just staring at him and I'm staring at him. And he's like, Ates. And I said, nah, dude. I was like, you did that. I was like, you did that. That was all you. And he's like, well, I didn't mean it. And I was like, you didn't mean it. Then why did you say it? And he goes, well, right. And he just sighed. He goes, I don't know. He's like, because my brain just quit working. He's like, my brain quit working. He's like, and dumb stuff came out. Right. And my sister pipes up, oh, that we agree on. And I was just like, well, yep, yeah. And Ron was just like, how has your little brother been alive this long? And I said, that's the question, isn't it? Because Ron was like, I would never say anything like that to you or your mother. He's like, or your sister. He's like, or any woman. I was like, of course you wouldn't, Ron. You know better. But yeah, Ron was just like, how the hell has your brother survived this long? And I was like, that, yeah. And I was just like, yep, that's a real good question, isn't it? I was like, it's a really good question. Right? Because the way my mom just popped up and was like, do I look defenseless to you? And it's just like, oh boy. And the thing is like, so that same brother, I told this story like a few weeks ago. My sister got one of those period things, like where, you know, you attach the wires and you can crank up the number, because my brother again ran his mouth and said, cramps can't be that bad. And I stared at him and I said, right during the video call, right during our family video call, and my mom is side-eyeing him too, going, what are you talking about? And he says like, well, you know, he's like, you get it once a month, right? And I was like, yeah. And he goes, yeah. And I flat out told him, I was like, because I have fibro, right? I was like, and one of my friends, she has endometriosis, right? I was like, do you know how painful that gets when you have your menstrual period? And yeah, and he was just like, well, it can't be that bad. He's like, you just, you know, you lie in bed. I was like, we literally lie in bed because we can't fucking move, you ass. Right? And my sister goes, okay. She goes, okay, right? Yeah, exactly. And my mom is staring at him, and right, and he goes, what? And my mom was like, I'm just wondering, you know, who the fuck raised you? because my son would never, talk this bullshit to anybody. Right? She's like, who raised? She's like, I'm just wondering who raised you. She's like, because my son doesn't talk like this. All right, yeah. So we did the video call, and my titas were sipping tea, and we're sitting around with the family video call. And my sister's like, I got it. I got the period thing, right? The simulator, right? And my titas are sipping and they're waiting, and my titos are there for this too, and they're just like, oh, you doing it? And my mom's like, go ahead, right? And so my brother was like, okay. So my sister turned it up to 1. She started out slow, and my mom says, don't be nice to him. Yeah, my mom goes, don't be nice to him. Don't turn it to 1. Turn it up higher. And I was like, Ma, you can't just. And my mom goes, yes, you can. She's like, yes, you can. He think it not a big deal. She's like, well, let's see. Let's see how you do. Not a big deal. And I was like, uh-oh. Right? And Ron came in the room at that time. He's like, oh, you're doing the video call with your family? And I said, yeah. He goes, what's going on? And I told him. And Ron goes, your brother? And he's like, the one that runs his mouth? And I was like, yep. Ron goes, ooh, this is not going to go well for him. Like, Ron already knew, right? So my sister goes, okay, right? And she's like, how high? And my mom comes over to my sister, she turned it to 5, y'all. She went from 1 to 5. And my brother dropped like a rock. Like, he dropped and goes, oh my God. And my titas are laughing. My titas are going, yeah, that's what it's like. Uh-huh. Yup. Yup. He dropped like a rock, and he goes, oh my God. Right? No, she cranked it to 5. She had a little bit of mercy for him. And my mom is standing over him. She goes, yeah. She's like, now picture this. Right? She's like, now picture this. She's like, you have your period, okay? She's like, oh, but you have to clean the house. Oh, you have to go do your job. You have to go to work. You have to go do your job, but oh, you have the cramps, okay? Because the period is fucking you up, okay? And my brother is writhing on the floor. He's like, Mom, please, please, please. He's just like, turn it down. He's like, oh my God. Right? My mom goes, oh, she's like, see? She's like, we can just turn it up and you are fine. She's like, but you know what we have to do? She's like, we have to go to work. We have to go do our job. We have to clean the house. We have to cook dinner. We have to make she's like, we have to make the phone calls for your doctor's appointments. I was like, oh my God. She's like, we have to do the dishes. We have to do the laundry. We have to do all that stuff while we have that happening to us. She's like, you still think it's not big deal, Gago? And he's just like, he's like, well, I mean, he's like, okay. He's like, I'm getting used to it. He's like, I'm getting used to it. And he's just like, okay. He's just like, well, he's like, I guess I can, he's like, I guess I can handle it a little better. And then she cranked it to 10, right? Because he's like, I guess, he's like, well, I'm getting used to it now, right? He started to stand up. He's like, I'm getting used to it now. And he's like, so, he goes, yeah. He goes, he's like, all right, it's not so bad now. He's like, I guess, I'm just better at handling it. Maybe men would be better at handling it. And my mom just looked him dead ass in the eyes, cranked it to 10. And he dropped. And my sister goes, why would you antagonize her like that? Right? And he's like yelping. And one of my titas goes, oh my God, he sounds like Chihuahua. And I was like, oh. Right? Right? And he's just like writhing around on the floor. And my mom is like, uh-huh. See, that's what you get. She's like, okay. She's like, do you get it now? She's like, do you understand the pain that women are dealing with? She's like, when we have to deal with this. And then on top of it, she's like, we have to deal with your bullshit. And I was just like, oh man. And Ron came in and goes, what happened? And I said, Mom cranked it to 10. And Ron's jaw dropped. He goes, she did not. I was like, yep, she did. I was like, and he goes, your brother did something. And I was like, ran his mouth. And Ron goes, oops. And Ron goes, oops. Yeah, and so he's writhing around on the floor. He goes, oh my God. He's like, how do you deal with this? How do you deal with this? And my mom goes, exactly. Okay, she's like, do you understand now? She's like, do you understand now? She's like, you gotta stop talking shit. She's like, you gotta stop running your fucking mouth. She's like, stop proving to everybody that you are dumb. And I was like, oh no. Right? And she turned it off. And my brother said something. And he's sweating. Like, he was pouring sweat. And I'm just like, are you okay? And he goes, what the hell? He's like, she cranked it to 10. And I was like, yeah, she did. She did crank it to 10. And he's like, why would she do that? And I was like, why do you think? right? And my sister goes, what did we learn? Right? And he goes, well, he's like, okay. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, my bad. My bad. My bad. Right? And he looks at my titas. He goes, my bad, titas. Right? And one of my titas, she just like sips her tea. And she looks at him and she's like, yeah. She's like, see, get. This is what you get. So I'm saying, I don't think I could handle periods. Yeah. And my mom's like, do you get it now? And my tita's like, see, get. This is what you get. Okay? Right? And I'm just like, mm-hmm. And my brother looks at me and he's like, Ate. And I was like, what? And he's like, Ate, it was bad. And I was like, yeah. And he's like, this is what y'all deal with? And I was like, yup. Right? And he was, oh. And I was like, you owe mom an apology. I was like, honestly, you owe all the women in the room an apology, bro. And he's just like, you're right. He's like, I'm sorry. He's like, my bad. He's like, definitely my bad. Right? Yeah, she was ready to let him go. And he just, right? Yeah, and my mom even said later, she's like, I was going to let him go at 5, you know? And she's like, and then your brother, oh my God. She's like, he a fucking donut. And then he keep running his fucking mouth like always. And and she's like, you see what happens? And I was like, yep. She absolutely was going to let him go at 5. And her words, like, he kept running his fucking mouth. And I was like, oh. So she got mad. And she cranked it to 10. And I was just like, oh boy. And Ron was like, again, remind me to never upset your mom. And he's like, because he's like, I like having all my internal organs. And I was like, Ron, she would never hurt you. She loves you. And Ron goes, yeah, and we're going to keep it that way. And he's like, we're gonna keep it that way, right? And I was like, yes. I was like, my mom actually likes you. Like, she loves you. And she knows you would never do that. I know you would never, like, say that stuff. And Ron goes, yeah. Goes, but he's like, just seriously. He's like, I am never, ever upsetting your mom. He's like, ever. And it's like, yeah, she gets that reaction a lot. No, he doesn't. He always asks her how she's doing. Right? When we sent her, like, a birthday present for her birthday, you know, we signed it. And, you know, and Ron was like the one who like suggested that gift for her, like a really nice like tea set of different, yeah, like basically a box of like different teas that she really likes. And Ron suggested that because, yeah, my mom likes having a good cup of tea, and she also collects tea sets. Like, she has like a whole collection of tea sets, right? So, and I was like, she already has like so many. And Ron's like, why don't we get her some nice tea? Right, like a box of, like a variety of tea. And my mom absolutely loved it. And I said, Ron suggested it. And she made a point of saying it when my brother walked by. And she's like, oh, you thought of that, Ron? She's like, oh my God, that's why you my favorite son. And my brother looked at her and goes, Ma? And she goes, what? And he's like, really? He's like, I'm your son too. And my mom goes, yeah, and I love you too. And he's like, but I'm not your favorite son? She's like, no. She's like, no. She's like, I love you, but no, you're not my favorite. Like, she just dead ass said it. She's like, no, I love you, but you're not my favorite. And I mentioned it to my sister, and she goes, damn, that's cold-blooded. Yeah, and just my mom making a point of saying, this is why you're my favorite son, Ron. And my brother going, what the fuck? Oh, going, oh, it's like that? Like, wow. Wow. Right? And he goes, what? He's like, Mom, he's like, I'm your son. And she goes, yeah, you are my son. He's like, but I'm not your favorite. And she's like, I have 4 sons. She's like, so I love you. She's like, but no, you're not my favorite. He's like, who is your favorite? And she just stares at him. She goes, Talaga, I just said. She's like, Edron, he gave me nice tea set. My brother stares at me, and I shrugged and was like, sorry. Right? And I was like, Mom does love you. And he's like, but I'm not her favorite. Ron's her favorite. And I'm just like, yeah, sorry. Right? And yeah, and I pointed that out to him. I was like, well, maybe it's because Ron doesn't say, like, things that, like, make her mad, you know, misogynist things, sexist things. And my brother was just like, well, he's like, I was just kidding around. I was like, were you? Were you? And yeah, and he's just like, well, and Ron even asked him too. He's just like, seriously, man. He's like, you have 3 independent, strong women in your family, in your immediate family. And he's just like, why would you think it's a good idea? Yeah, he's like, why would you think it's a good idea to say that messed up shit to them? Right? Yeah, and my brother was just like, most of the time I'm just kidding around. And Ron said he kind of stared at him. He said, yeah. He's like, considering that your mom knows how to butcher a pig, she seriously does. Again, from growing up in the Philippines. Right? And he's like, considering, he's like, he goes, considering that your mom knows all the ways how to butcher a pig and a cow, he's like, do you really want to upset that lady? Right? And he said my brother looked like he was thinking about it and said, you know what? No, I really don't. He's like, yeah. He's like, she has ninja chancla skills. And he's like, and she's basically bragged about how she knows how to butcher a pig and a cow because of growing up, right, on near one of her uncle's farms in the Philippines and learning how to do it. And, right, for basically cooking, making dinagwan, right? And he said my brother went, oh God, that's a good point. And he's like, yeah, he's like, do you really want to piss off somebody who knows how to use knives, who knows how to, who knows all those skills, right? And he's just like, probably not. Like, yeah, probably not. Like, well, okay, so we made it to the top of the tower, but I don't know where. The thing is like, I don't know if there's like a spot that we can like rest, because like we went up on the tower and like almost all my MP is gone. Yeah, respect goes a long way, and the thing is like my mom, he knows better. He absolutely knows better. And he's an adult. He's an adult. He's an adult, and he still like says this stuff sometimes, and I'm just like, dude. Yeah, and I've talked to him. My sister has talked to him. Our older, my younger brothers, who are his older brothers, have talked to him. And I'm just like, that we were raised by somebody that, taught us the importance of like being respectful and also like being kind to everyone. And I was just like, and not saying messed up shit like that. I was like, so why? Why? Okay, here we go. Wait, it doesn't look like there's anyone here. It's like a bunch of junk in here. Uh-oh. Oh crap. I don't know, it's like we haven't run into any of the bandits and it's just been nothing but monsters. Yeah, and considering, and I also pointed out to our brother that our mom has worked really hard her entire life. Right? Like, when she first came to this country, she barely spoke English. Right? And then she learned how to speak English from watching like General Hospital, which is really funny because now it's like her favorite soap opera, right? But she wanted to like build a better life for herself and make sure that we didn't struggle either, right? She wanted to make sure we had a good life. And the thing is like she also put herself through school, right? Like she worked, like I remember because my dad's parents like helped her out. Right, like talked to her and said, what if we helped, with like the kids with school and everything, right? Because she was feeling overwhelmed. And so my brother Rob and I lived with our grandparents, with my dad's parents for a lot of the year. Like we went to school and we would, and we would visit her like during the summers, and sometimes she would come like for Christmas, right? And I know that was really hard on her. Like she didn't like it, right? But she understood it was necessary because she was trying to build a life here, right? And yeah, because when she got divorced from my dad, it was like really messy and it was really sad, and my brother and I were still kids, right? And then and the thing is like my mom like put herself through school, she put herself through school, and the thing is like she was working something like 3 jobs at the time, right? Like she had like her full-time job, and then she had like 2 part-time jobs, and like everything went towards like making sure we were taken care of and school, right? And it's just, yeah, so I pointed this out to my brother, and I'm just like, that she's worked really hard, right? She's worked hard her whole life. And yeah, and she flat out said, right, when my sister was like, well, I don't know if I want to go to school, if I want to go to college, and my mom supported her. It's like, if you don't want to go to college, it's okay. You don't have to, and said not everybody is, a college person, right? Whereas some of my other friends were like, my parents did not have that conversation. I was like, because, and my mom pointed out that basically when, they came here from the Philippines, she said, we came here, she's like, because we wanted you to live your life, not you live the life I, live life the way I tell you to. She's like, that's not how, and my mom was like, that's not how it works. Right. And my sister was like so relieved by that because she was like, oh my God, really? Yeah. And then it turned out she changed her mind and she did go to school. Right. And now she's, she's basically an editor for like a hip hop magazine and for a podcast, for like a hip hop and R&B podcast. Right, because my sister is like really big into hip hop growing up and R&B and and MCs, and yeah, and she writes like all the time, right? Like writes poetry, songs, yeah. But she said she was so surprised that her mom said that, and I was like, of course mom said that, because she said the same thing to me. Just when I came out, right, I was really scared, and my mom basically asked, "Are you still you?" And I said, "Yeah." And she's like, "Are you still you? Are you still my daughter? She's like, "Are you still my proud Filipino daughter?" And I said, "Yeah." She's like, "That's it." She's like, "Nothing else matters." She's like, "That's it." She's like, "You're you." She's like, "And I love you." She's like, "That's not going to change." Right. And she told me basically something similar. She's like, "Live your life." She's like, "Live your life." She's like, "Live your life and be you." And she's like, "And I'll live my life." She's like, "And I'll keep being your mom that loves you." And it was really, and it made me cry at the time, and it was really sweet, right? Because, and that's just like, gives you an idea of like the kind of person my mom is. Like, she won't put up with anyone's shit, but she will also do everything she can to support you, right? And be there for you, and not, and not make problems. You have a fishy problem. Oh gosh, I hope it's okay. All right, so we're going up here. I don't know if we should like go back to town. Oh God. Wait, am I poisoned? Wait, who's poisoned? Somebody's poisoned. But I don't know if it's me. Is it me? Who's poisoned? Oh! I didn't realize one of my party members was poisoned. Well, that's not good. Yeah, see, and I don't know what we're gonna do about no MP. I don't remember what items... okay, holy water, okay, dazzle me not. I could have sworn there was, an item in Dragon Quest games that basically restored your MP. Oh, it was magic water. That's what it was. Okay, we will have our healer use it. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I'm thinking... Oh, I think I know who we're gonna go raid. I think if they're still streaming. I don't know if they are or not. I think they are. Playing some Minecraft, I think. Yeah, because once we finish, up this dungeon, I think I gotta call it, because I gotta help Ron cook, for New Year's. Like, he's making, like, pork and sauerkraut, and then I have, like, some sinigang to make for the New Year. Okay. So, here we go. Is this the person we're supposed to fight? Uh-oh.
Oh, you lot! Looks like we got some unwanted guests here!
Are you Robin Hood?
Oh, just what we need.
Oh, these are the minions. They don't seem like merry men. They seem very surly. So you're not merry men? Not at all? Not even a little bit? Wait, can we go? Wait, how did I? Oh no! I didn't know that could happen. Oh my god! I didn't know we could fall off the tower like that. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no. I messed up. Oh gosh, why did I do that? I was like, oh, there's a little door there. Maybe there's another room. Nope, it was not correct. Oh no. Okay, wait, I'm gonna see if we can flee for a minute. Yeah. Oh my gosh, my glasses are fogging up and it's really bothering. I know. I had worse in Fortnite. You did? Where you fell off? I know, I didn't know that that would happen. Oh man, I'm so kicking myself for that. What the heck? That is a goofball moment for me. Okay. Well, I didn't fall too far down, I don't think. Oh, come on, man. Yes, I know, I don't usually do that, but, like, I'm so mad that I fell down the frickin' stairs. Like a heckin' goober. Alright. Okay, so don't go off anywhere. Wait, can I snoop around in their bookshelves, though? Wait. They have books in there. We can't read them? Well, that's rude. Alright, it looks like we have to go up these stairs. Uh-oh. How much trouble are we in? Hello? Wait, he literally has a hood?
Fair play, dear. You done all right making it this far.
Oh.
If you think you're gonna catch me that easy, you got another thing coming.
The boss arena spawned on me and killed me? Oh, Golden. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. That sucks. We got another thing coming. Oh no. What? Oh!
See ya?
We got... After all that? What the freaking F? How do we get back up there? Oh man. He's gone. How are we supposed to... What the heck are we supposed to do? He dropped us down on the floor. Can I have this? It's a skull ring? Oh, that's badass. He dropped us through the floor. Yeah, I didn't know that could happen either. He dropped me and I don't know what to do. Skull ring. Perfect for those who aspire to being a lone wolf someday. Run free and look good doing it. Okay. Well, who can use this? Oh. Okay. It looks like Julius can use it. Okay. Yes. Yes. Sub accessory? Okay. And they're reaching the end. Oh, I'm so sorry, Fox. I'm so sorry that's happening. He dropped us through the floor, but he went out this way. Can we grab this? It's a ruby wristband. What do we do with a ruby wristband? I don't remember. Oh man, ruby wristband. Transfer to... Oh, only by a couple of points. Well, okay, yes. Yes. Sub accessory. Okay. Circle of life, yeah. Okay, so he dropped us, so what do I do? I'm wondering... He left... Passed through the Alp... Okay, but we didn't get the crown, so I don't know how we're supposed to get him. We went back up, he dropped us through the floor down to the lower level, so do we just... What do we do? Okay. Show objectives. Yeah, we found him and then he dropped us through the damn floor. And then I had to climb back up and he's already gone. So do we just go back out this way again? Oop. Oh, that's... Hey, person.
You don't give up, do ya?
I didn't know that would work.
Well, if you want a piece of me, let's go.
We really didn't want a piece of you, sir. Okay, well, this is fine, I guess. I don't know what we're supposed to do to make a group of enemies disappear. Okay, wait. Will Frizz work? Robin Hoodlum? Robin Hoodlum. Oh dear. Oh no. Oop. Okay. Oh, this is not good. Ouch! Ouchie! Hi, Chihuahua. Alright, well... I guess we have to get rid of Robin Hood first? Oh, there we go. Oops. Oh dear. Because I have it on the easiest setting, we're down to 1 HP. Oh no! Alright, okay. Alright. Well, let's get rid of Robin Woodlum. They seem very upset with us. I don't know why the heck. He's just like, you want a piece of me, and just like, we actually don't want a piece of you. We just wanted to get to where we needed to go, person. He's just like, no. Oh gosh. Poor Norrell, she's hit the bad place. Okay. Oh. There we go. Oh no. Ouch. Jeez Louise, man. Alright, okay, we're gonna try our best. Why does this guy have so much HP? Oh! Oh dear. Oh dear. Alright, I might have to heal up our little mage here. Oh. Ow! Jeez, I'm down to 1 HP. What the heck? This is not good. Well, he's in the red, but he might kill us first. Oh boy. Ouch. Oh boy. Alright, wait, do I have any more? Oof. I have this. Oh, dang! Julius did a critical hit! Yay! We win! We win! Holy crap! They were worth 857 XP? Oh my gosh. Yay, we leveled up? Or one of us leveled up? Okay, so Nora learned a spell called Bang. Oh snap! Oh, we all leveled up. Okay. Roar! Okay, hang on. I'm missing chat. Sorry, I'm missing chat. Happy New Year, Mother! Happy New Year, T! I hope you're having a good New Year. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, that deals with sleep spells. Just give us the crown, man. Give us the crown and we can leave.
Alright, it's a fair cop. I'll give the poxy crown back. Just let me go, will ya?
Should we let him go? He woke up and done chores? Oh, yay! He's like, I'll give you back the poxy crown. I'm like, oh, okay. Do we... I don't know if we... Do we let him go or no? No? I guess yes? I feel like maybe he feels a little bad.
Adam and Eve, we're free, boss.
What do you mean? What does that mean, Adam and Eve it, not murder? Would you Adam and Eve it? I've never heard that phrase before. What does that mean? Not murder. Would you Adam and Eve it? Like run away? I don't know. I've never heard that turn of phrase before. Have and leave it? He's like, would you Adam and Eve it? And I'm just like, wait a minute, what? What?
Just need to find somewhere to lay low, and we'll be back in a bees and honey before you know it.
Are they broke or something?
It is he, Robin Hood, the bandito.
Oh, I didn't do it.
Think that's our cue, boss?
Oh.
Bleeding rains.
Oop. Oh, they speak in Cockney rhyming slang. Yeah, some of the Dragon Quest characters, they do that. Old London, yeah, because in Dragon Quest Builders 2, they did that too. When we were building, like, the mines, like, yeah, they all had, like, the Cockney slang. For some reason, especially, like, the muscle guys.
You're a saint, though. Be lucky, eh? Ta-da!
Oh, okay, bye. Oh, and he's gone. Oh, okay, he's pulling a runner. All right. Well, dishonorable defeat.
They fled before we could capture them.
Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, mi perdone is Italian for pardon me.
Well, at least the crown is in safe hands. Ire will be most pleased.
Okay, I
Hero
guess.
Valiahan, your help was most vital in securing the crown. Please deliver it to our king yourself.
I mean, shouldn't you do
He
it?
will want to thank you personally, and I'm sure the outpost will be reopened soon.
Okay. Um,
But, Commendatore, that is not enough.
I mean,
See.
PC,
How could
what?
I forget? Even once the outpost reopens, you will need the Chiave Magica, the magic key.
We still haven't found that?
Were it possible, I would love nothing more than to hand it to you myself as your reward.
Okay.
It is just, well, I'm
Oh,
unsure
very
as to
helpful.
its location, you see.
He's like, sorry, we don't know where it is. And I'm just
Actually,
like, okay.
it is hidden in the desert to the south, within the Great Pyramid.
There's a pyramid now?
Davvero. I suppose that would make sense.
Okay.
Now, my men and I must return to the castle al più presto. I swear we will repay you someday for this kindness.
I mean, I didn't really do
The best of
much
luck
of anything. We fought some bandits and then they ran away. So, okay. I guess that makes sense. So we just take this thing? We just take it? Look at that! It's the king's crown! Okay, that's it. Wait, how do we get out of here? Now that I think about it. We have $1,500. We are very hurt. We are very, very hurt. Okay. Alright. Yes, we need to leave this death trap. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, I think we need a chimera wing. Okay, so where are we supposed to go? We have to go south to the desert now? But what about that Noric village place? Like, and I haven't found, that monster, the friendly monster. Item bag. I think I have a chimera wing. Okay. Use. Okay. Romeria, Shrine of Promise, Norvik, Skyfell Tower, Coria. Was it Norvik or was it Coria? Okay, here's Norvik. That's the place where everybody was asleep, and I was kind of curious about that. Skyfell Tower, Coria is here. Okay, well, we do have to go see a king about a crown. I'm not quite slipping, but I'm glad we got to raid you up on the Dragon Quest. Have a great stream. Happy New Year's again. Yeah, no worries, Nozo. Thank you again for the raid. Happy New Year. I hope you have a good rest. Okay, wait. Where are we going? Wait, where's the inn? Oh. ¿Dónde está? Alright, por supuesto. Wait, who's this person? Archfiend? Bah, he's no more than a rumor. A tale told to scare the little bambini. No, sometimes those stories are real. I'm just saying. Although my Lola constantly telling us, you know, if you're not good, the Aswang will come eat you. Wasn't great. Yeah, they're like, if you're not good, the Aswang is gonna come and eat you. She eats all the bad kids, and it's just like, oh no. I was like, Yeah, Ron was a little sad, because, right, like, he has today off, and then he has to go back to work. Like, he's had a nice time with his vacation, but he has to go back to work for Thursday, so he was a little sad, because he was just like, I like being at home with you, and I was like, I like you being at home too, it's nice. You know, like, we got to spend a lot of extra time together, and our anniversary and my birthday was really nice, and, but yeah, he has to go out, he has to go back to work, and he's just like, well, he's like, this is gonna be fine. And I pointed out, on the one hand, you know, Thursday and Friday, you only have 2-day work week, and he's like, that's true. It was one of my brothers. My mom did, yeah, she came home from work, right? And she was trying to get a shower after work, right? It was late at night. Yeah, and it was one of my brothers. Yeah. My mom came out and she's standing in the hallway, and he like came into my room and he was like, Ate, I'm scared. And I said, what? He's like, I think the Aswang is here. And I was like, dude, it's just a story. I was like, it's just a story, man. I said, go back to bed. He's like, Ate, can I stay with you? And I said, okay. And basically he wanted a drink of water. Right? He got up and he's like, I'm thirsty. I want a drink of water. He's like, but I'm scared to go to the kitchen by myself. And I said, okay, come on. Right? And 16-year-old me is like, okay, it's fine, right? Yeah, my brother at the time, he was only 5. Yeah. So my mom, right, like comes out of the hallway and it's dark in the hallway, right? And she had the towel wrapped around her hair. Because remember, she just, got home from work and she took a shower. And I didn't know she was home. We're walking down the hall and my brother goes, what's that? What's that? And I said, what's what? And I see like the shadow, like the silhouette of my mom, right? And I said, oh, I think that's, and my brother freaked the fuck out, right? He screams, he like fell down into the fetal position and he screams, it's the Aswang! It's the Aswang! He's like, I'm sorry, I'll be good. Please don't eat me, please don't eat me. And my mom flips on the switch, the light switch in the hallway, and she goes, what the fuck is going on? Right? And like, what the fuck? She's like, I'm the Aswang now? So like, do I look like Aswang to you? Right? And I'm tapping my brother and I'm like, dude, I said, hey, open your eyes. It's mom. And he's like, please don't eat me, Aswang. I'll be good. I'm so sorry. Right? And he goes, what? Right? He stops crying for a minute. He goes, what? I was like, it's mom? Right? And my mom comes over and she's like, what is the matter with you? She's like, I don't look like Aswang. She's like, yeah. And she goes, I took a shower, okay? She's like, oh my God. And my Lola came out and my sister, and they're like, what's going on? And my mom scolded my Lola. She's like, why are you telling the kids scary story? He think I'm Aswang, okay? He think I come to eat him. And I was just like, oh my God. And my mom kind of made a joke at him. She's like, I don't want to eat you. You probably taste bad. And my brother goes, I don't taste bad. And my mom goes, are you sure? She's like, that's what a bad kid would say. She's like, yeah, bad kids don't taste good, okay? Right? And he goes, really? And she's like, yeah, bad kids don't taste good. She's like, no, Aswang want to eat you. She's like, because you taste bad. And I was just like, yeah, but he was screaming like, oh, don't let the Aswang eat me. Yeah, he totally thought my mom was the Aswang. Right? Because he was kind of rude to my Lola that day. And my Lola told him, you know what happens to bad kids? She's like, to kids who are disrespectful and rude to their Lola. She's like, the Aswang come and eat them. The Aswang come in the middle of the night and she eat the bad kids. That's what she told us. Happy New Year, Nayara. Yeah, so my Lola would always tell us that if you're bad, the Aswang will come get you. So my brother was convinced that my mom was the Aswang. It wasn't the Aswang, it was her. Like coming out of the bathroom after taking a shower. Yeah, and my mom was so annoyed with my Lola. She's like, what is wrong with you? Why would you tell the kids that? And my Lola's like, oh my God, it's not serious. Like, it's just for fun. I was like, he was really scared though. Right? Yeah, and he laughs about it now, but at the time he was not happy. He was like, nope, Okay, we got your crown. Yay! Right, here we go. Hello, we have your crown. Ta-da!
Can it really be true? Have you brought our crown back to us?
Yes, we almost died. I hope it was worth it.
You are a hero indeed, worthy of a realm of your own to rule, deserving of
We don't really want to be a ruler.
the crown of our dear country in my stead? It weighs so heavily upon my brow.
I don't want your crown, man.
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So
what? What? I mean, what? No, I don't want to be in charge of fucking shit, dude. He's just like, the crown, it's so much pressure. Oh God, I don't like it. Well, do you want to be king? I'm like, no. No, I do not. What? I know. I'm like, sir? This is no way to run a government. Right? No, thank you.
You do not like the idea, perhaps, but how will you know unless
I
you
do
try
not.
it?
I know I have zero interest in being a monarch or ruler of anything. Like, good grief.
It will be no good you changing your mind later on. This is the only chance you will ever have to live the life of a
I'm good
royal.
with that. Good grief, you're not exactly just like, this is your only chance to live as a billionaire. Yeah, we eat the rich in this house. Okay, he's just like, what? Yep, my character is just like, in this house, we eat the rich. He's just like, well,
Assent,
um,
and I will abdicate immediately in your favor.
no, why is he trying
Will
so
you
hard to get
accept
us to
the
accept this?
priceless gift I offer?
What the? No.
You are stubborn, I see.
What is this guy's problem?
But not one bit as stubborn as I.
Okay.
Assent, and I will abdicate
Why is this happening?
So,
why is he insisting?
Gift I offer?
We've said no is a whole sentence, sir. Oh my god. What the frick? Good grief, it's like having an argument with fucking Astarion. and he's just like, you're being so stubborn about this. Well, why did you do it this way? And it's just like, because we did, man. Like, I love you, Astarion, but also sometimes we decide other shit. Right? And he's just like, no.
Again, you decline. What is the meaning of such reticence?
Why don't you want to be the ruler of your own kingdom? Like, you could pick anyone else in your city?
But the faith you display in your own mind shows.
Oh my god, he is not trying this on us. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Assent, and I will abdicate immediately in your favor. So
No, man. Oh my god. How many different ways can we say no?
will do it. You will be. But what am I saying? You are a lady. A lady cannot.
Well, that's very close-minded and misogynist of you.
But queen, on the other hand, you would be.
What about the lady that's literally sitting right there?
There must always be a first. No.
I hit yes by mistake. Yeah, and I'm just like,
Woman or not, it was you who defeated Robin Hood.
but the whole women can't be kings, and I'm just like, seriously, man? I know.
Very well, it shall be so.
I don't want to be Regina. Oh boy.
Long live the queen.
What
Viva
the
la
fuck
Regina!
happened? I really don't want to. What the shit? What? No, I don't want. Oh my god. Talaga, I look like a bucket the man. I don't want to be freaking. What? Eccentric demands? However, I'm well aware that you are on an important mission of your own. Should you find yourself needing to return to your travels, visit the monster arena. That is where you will find the former king. You see, the king has shirked his duties to go and watch the monsters more times than I can count. I'm certain he is in the arena. Okay, aren't you his wife? Can you do something about this? Caspita! Why, Queen MG, my husband, the previous king, he was a good leader. Was he? But he does not notice the small things, the details. See? I look forward to a truly enlightened reign. We can't stay here! Can we turn him into a frog? So apparently the king likes to, fuck off and gamble at the monster arena. And it's just like, dude, you can do that anytime. You're literally the king. And then, no, but you're a lady. Ladies can't be kings. I was just like, excuse the fuck out of you? It's just like, you don't know. And why put me in a fucking dress? God dang it. I don't like the dress. I like dresses, but I don't. God, this is a lot of petticoats. And I just, no. This cannot happen. Sir, you need to take back your crown. Tell that to Elizabeth Swan. Right? Oh my god. Why is it like this? Oh my god. Excuse me, we have places to be. We have things to do and people to see, and we have monsters to, you know, fight, and this is not it. This is not the mission. Oh my god. I hit yes by mistake. I really did not. Like, was it did we have to say yes no matter what? Because what the frick? Okay, where is this monster arena again? Oh man. We need to go. And we can't be here. Hello, who are you? Woof 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 woof. Oh, Berto. Berto? It's a doggo. It's a doggo. Hello. Majesty, forte bella majesty. No. Sabi yang hindi. With your beautiful person upon our throne, our country is surely destined for greatness. Viva la regina. No, stop that at once. Damn it, I loca camierta. I cannot be queen of this place. Like, your country's lovely, but I cannot be here. No. Where's the second monster arena? Is it down in the castle? This cannot happen. This cannot happen. Oh, hello. Who are you? Mamma mia! The queen herself has come to see an old nonna such as me. Grazie, majesty. Grazie mille. No grazie. Oh my god, what are we gonna do? Kind majesty, I wonder if you might, for an old woman nearing the end of her days, perform a small favor. Okay, what's the favor? Grazie, you see, it is the signore to whom is charged the care of the castle flower beds. He shirks his duty. The gardens, they are a remembrance to our former queen consort, rest her soul. To let them go to seed would be to insult her memory gravely. Per favore, you must tell him, no, order him. The flower beds, they must be weeded. Okay, who's the gardener again? Oh my god, it's my first. I don't know how to do this. I can't do queen shit. Okay? I'm clumsy, I'm messy. I mean, you hear me? I got a mouth on me. So, and there are times where I get really fed up with people's antics and I go full sarcastic bitch. So it's just like I am not the person to be queen. Not even a little bit. Not be a queen, but not a queen. Like, I mean, Queen Elizabeth, that was a queen. Right? But not me. Not me. Where the hell is this darn monster arena thing? Wait, is that... I can't even get in here. Right, we need the key. Is that the gardener? I don't even know who the gardener is. Oh, this is ridiculous. I don't remember where the monster arena is. I just... Like, why would they saddle me with this fucking responsibility? Wait, I think this is the monster arena. No, wait. Can I... The door is locked. Only the right key will open it. Okay, this is the treasury room. I cannot for the life of me remember where the monster arena is. It's the queen emote. I was like, look, y'all got the wrong person, okay? I'm not queen material. Trust me. I'm not queen material. They're like, how do you know? I was like, I listed the reasons, the multiple reasons. Right? And they're just like, well, that's okay. And it was like, is it? I was like, I also like a strong shot of whiskey and tequila, right? From time to time. I was like, look, I'm not queen material. Oh, we have got to find the monster arena. This can't happen. Why the hell would he do this? Right? And why was his wife okay with it? Like, why the fuck was she okay with this? Oh wait, I think that's the monster arena. Okay, hang on. Like, why was she like, oh yay, finally we have a queen? I'm like, you're the queen. Why can't you be the queen? She's like, oh no. She's like, I can't be responsible. Okay, seriously, this is ridiculous. Your Majesty, good day. I pray that you are healthy and well. Viva la Regina. No. By the way, the former king who went down the stairs here not so long ago, thank you. We're gonna take care of this nonsense immediately. Considering the game, I know. Welcome. You could have knocked me down with a feather. I look round and the queen is standing right there. Talk about a surprise. Anyway, thank you very much, Your Majesty. We do great business here and we hope to continue. Okay, you need to stop groveling like that. I am not the queen. He's like, are you sure? Can I not buy stuff? I can't buy anything? Oh boy, this is a whole fucking thing. Okay. Excuse me, we're looking for a king? He's like, what? Ciao, signora. Ma, you appear to be very wealthy indeed. Per favore, feel free to spend as much money as you please. What? We do not... Don't be silly. A queen would never stoop to carrying her possessions around herself. What the fuck? Where's all my shit? Okay, alright. Nah. Where is the fucking king? Hello? Speak? Queen MG, long live the queen! Viva la regina! Ay, talaga non si credo. That's Italian for I don't believe that. Oh, you're not the king. How good to see you. What in the goddess's name are you wearing? Eh? You're queen here now. If that's the case, I imagine you've got all sorts of royal duties to be attending to. You mustn't be seen bucking about in the monster arena. I don't want to be... Oh my, your majesty, you honor us with your presence. I shall pray to the goddess to bless your reign. Then it may be long and bestow great bounties upon your loyal subjects. For fuck's sake. Okay, this has got to go. This cannot happen. Where is this asshole? But your majesty, whatever are you doing in this place? It is so very beneath your station. Meanwhile, I've merely come to see how the other half live, of course, as I'm sure have you. Okay, first thing I'm gonna do is throw you into the arena. Really? They're like, I want to see how the peasants live. Like, unbelievable. I'm just saying this is why revolutions happen. Where is the king? What's that, your highness? Come to watch the monsters fight it out. Hey, me too. There ain't a finer sport out there. Why? Where is this damn king? This damn charlatan of a king. Trying to foist his responsibilities on me. How dare you, sir? It's the queen! You! Whoa, well, that friend, it is I, the former king, and may I say that being a commoner is more fun than I had ever imagined. Have you tried your hand at these monster fights? It is most amusing. Ah, but do not let our kingdom fall into ruins now. How goes the governing? Anyways, a throne to your liking? No. Say? You no longer wish to be queen of this fair land, truly? Do I say yes or do I say no? No. Thanks to heavens for that, you have me worried. No, wait a minute. I should have said yes. I am gonna kick you, Lococa. I'm gonna kick you in both your fucking ankles. No. You no longer wish to be queen of this fair land, truly? No. Wait, was I supposed to say yes? I think I was supposed to say yes. Oh my god, this is not clear. Talaga, ay loka ka punataka na mo, punyataka ang pastor ko. Do you hear me? I cannot be the fucking queen, dude. No. Yes. You truly mean it? Well, I cannot in good conscience allow you to continue if it does not make you happy. It was brief, but a small break from kingship was just what the doctor ordered. You know what, sir? In about a minute, I'm gonna remove this crown, I'm gonna remove this dress, and I'm gonna fucking drop kick you into that monster arena on your fucking face. And then I'm gonna jump down there, and I'm gonna have a chancla in each fucking hand, and I am gonna fucking slap you with it. Slap you silly. What? It's like, I am dead ass serious, man. Go be a good king. Stop fucking with your people. I just, oh my god, the audacity. Flames from the side of my face. This man, He really tried this shit. Unbelievable. You should be ashamed of yourself, sir. Just wow. Wow. I cannot. I just oof. And you, why the fuck were you enabling him? And I had so wished to see how our dear country might blossom under a young queen such as yourself. Here's a thought. How about you be queen? And then he can fuck off and do whatever the fuck he wants, since that seems to be where this is going. Like, why doesn't she just rule? But it cannot be helped. Così va il mondo, such is life. You must do what you must do. You know what? At this point, I feel like you two kind of deserve each other. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Let's go with that. Just between ourselves, I too have served as a sovereign. 5 times, in fact. What the fuck kind of Mickey Mouse operation is this? What the fuck kind of Mickey Mouse operation is this? Where he's just like, I've served as sovereign 5 times. And I just... Really? Really? What? What is this kingdom? I'm sure His Majesty would be more than willing to accommodate you. I really don't. Tell me, MG, have you ever traversed the desert south of Romeria? Believe it or not, there is a kingdom down that way. No? To get there, you must first travel east of Romeria, then circle around southwards. You will know you are in the right place when all you can see is miles and miles of desert. Okay. The kingdom of Ibis itself features in many of the realm's myths and legends. I have no doubt you will learn something of use should you pay it a visit. Okay. The fact that he was like, I've been sovereign 5 times. And I'm just like, wait a minute. Wait. I'm like, that's not how any of that works. What? Who the hell? What do I do about the lady that wants... I don't know how to get to the gardener. Right? Like, I owe her that favor, but I don't know where the gardener is. Like, here's the gardens, and I don't see any weeds. Wait, are you the gardener? Friend, are you aware of the great properties of the wizard's staff? It can assault enemies with great balls of fire. And it is... Yes. Very useful indeed. Yep, we are aware. I don't know where the gardener is. Like, I think he might be behind the blue door, but I can't get to him yet. So... Yeah, I think that's the gardener, but I can't get through the door because I don't have the key. So they said something about, okay, show objectives, pass through the outpost and head to port. So we have to head to the pyramid and find the magic key. But I don't know about the port. I'm so flabbergasted by this kingdom. The fact that their king is just literally half-assing it. And then the queen is sitting there like, oh, that's too bad. And I'm just like, you could just rule in his stead, you know? Since he obviously doesn't want to do it. I'm just saying. Just, my God, the lack of responsibility. Wow. Alright, hello. We would... oh, now we can buy stuff. An iron lance. What am I gonna do with that? I guess I should. So I have the chain sickle, but I'm wondering if I should use the boomerang. Like, it doesn't do as much damage, the boomerang or the thorn whip, because it can hit multiple enemies at once. Oh, it looks like the thorn whip might be better. I don't know, but I feel like I'm better off with, like, swords, iron lance, perfect for beginners. Oh, okay. Thorn whip 83, iron lance 88. Yeah, she has the wizard staff, boomerang, bronze knife. Wait, who can wear... Oh, right, dragon scale, shell armor, leather armor. Well, I don't know. It might be useful to have the boomerang. But let's see, the boomerang costs 540 gold. What are these prices? Good night. Okay, fine. Maybe we'll get the iron lance. Yep. No, it's not all right, but we live in a capitalist society. Yes. Oh. All right. Wait. Can we sell? All right. We can sell the chain sickle. Wait. Hang on. I want to see if one of my party members can use the chain sickle. Okay, no. Oh. Okay. Yes, I guess. Okay, so we go this way. All right. We buy. Oh, he could have had the iron lance. Ooh. 700 and oh no, we're short. Boomerang, copper shield, leather shield, scale shield is what I have equipped. It says everything is like so expensive, so it's like hard to figure out what to do. Equipment bag, leather cap. Okay, we'll sell that. Yep. Alright. Okay, I don't think we can afford anything else because I still also have to get some like heal items. Buy some medicinal herbs? Yeah, okay. Alright, so we will buy... Let's go with 10? Yeah, let's go with 10. Sure. What happens if we say no? That doesn't seem fair to us. Alright, let's put some things in the item bag. Well, thank you. Can I help you with anything else? Yes. We need also some antidotes because I'm noticing a lot of the monsters here are starting to cast poison. Yep. Item bag. Alright. I think we better not push it. Alright. Come again anytime. Okay. Wait, where do we go? Oh, right, monster arena. Yeah, we don't have enough monsters, at least not yet. So it says we're supposed to go to the desert, but I'm wondering if we can go to the well, cause see, there were like a couple of other things. Oh crud, I forgot the chimera wing. I forgot to buy a chimera wing. Shit. A couple of chimera wings. So, I don't understand how this city is thriving if their king is such a donut. Like, seriously, he's a flippin' donut. So how the hell are they thriving? Yeah, because the one guy the chancellor was like, I've been sovereign 5 times. And it's just like, you know that's not normal, right? Like, that's not how governments work. And he's like, are you sure? Like, yeah, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I cannot believe he tried to foist being queen on me. Oh my god. We'll just put it in the item bag. It's fine. Can I help you with anything else? No. Nope. We're good. Bye. Alright, we gotta go now. Bye. Wait, can I go out this door? Oh, right. I forgot there was like 3 exits. Okay, well, if we go up this way, I think that's where the outpost is. Ta-da! Okay. So now can we go through the outpost? Hello. Good things come to those who wait. Oh, have you not heard? The western outpost has reopened. Now I can finally set off for Portoga! Business will boom once again! Though first I'll need to get that magic key to pass through. Oh shit, I forgot about that. Okay, never mind. I forgot. Well, can't we just like go through and then do the thing? Oh. Oh, right, right. We can't go through the door because we don't have the key. Shit. Alright, well then, where are we? Where are we supposed to go? How the hell are we supposed to get all the way over there? Well, 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 well. Well. We should at least... Okay. Ay, 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 talaga. Ay, lokakapakit naman. Seriously. Just traveling. There should be like a bridge, right? I'm here. He said we have to go around. Oh, great. He said we have to go around. Well, that works. He says we have to go around and he's like around to the east. Okay, so we're here, and if we go up here, there's supposed to be a bridge, right? Oh, okay, up. Okay, so we have to go through the outpost, through this road, and then down and around. I figured we can just like get there. Wait. Okay, so we're here, and then there's supposed to be a bridge. Okay, so I'm fast walking. Oh my gosh. Wait. Oh no, and now it's getting dark. Son of a bitch. Yay, monsters are here to fight us and on our face. Yay. Oh, there we go. Oh, well. Hey, that went a little better. And then we can get some money, I guess? And then we can get some money, I guess. If we want to. Alright, so... I'm thinking... So, let's see here. I'm thinking... We got we got things. Okay, there is the bridge, I think. Oh, there's some sparklies over there. We need that because that's items that we can use. Copper swords, leather armor. Oh, a scale shield? Nice. Alright, so... Whoops. Uh-oh. Oh no. The frogs are back. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Whoops. Well, that works. Ta-da! Alright. 24 experience, gold coins. Okay, so there's the bridge, right? There's the bridge. And we are supposed to go down and through. Or follow the road. And through basically desert. Oh, these are new? Yeah, so I'm thinking... Alright. Let's see here. Okay, so we'll fight this monster. We'll fight this monster because I figure if we can at least get to the place we can fast travel to, then it'll be fine-ish. Wait. Okay, nope, still going the wrong way. Well, we're going the right way, but it's just... Okay. Nighttime. I'm hungry. I'm also trying to figure out what I want to eat when I end stream. I'm not sure. What the heck? Why would you hit for that much? Dang rude monsters. Wow, the audacity. Ouch. I'm glad I'm playing the game on easy. Cause wow. Yeah, we have, so I have some yakisoba noodles that I can heat up. Like, I have, like, chicken and, like, teriyaki. But I also have garlic naan and some tzatziki. So I'm trying to, like, decide what I'm in the mood for, like, what I want to eat. But I don't know Okay, oh, I didn't need, oh no, this 1 HP, dang. That was way too close. Oh no. Oh my gosh, my poor mage too, damn. Alright. Well, that's not good. Okay, here we go. Pass through the outpost, but we have to find a magic key. A magic key that opens blue doors, I guess? Oh wait, what's that? Oh, come on, man. You again? Okay, we're gonna go. Yes, because I wanted the shinies. I wanted the shinies over there, the sparklies. 2 feathered caps, 4 turbans, a silk robe. A silk robe? Who can wear that? Silk robe? Transfer to... No, I can't wear it. Oh. Oh, Norl can wear it, or Julius can wear it. Weave from the finest silk money can buy. I feel like, yeah. Yep. Yes. Silk robe. Okay, and then the feathered cap? Who can wear that? Oh, I can wear it. Really? Oh, alright. Just one. It's fine. Yep. Okay, and then who can wear this? Okay, so Norl can wear this one. Yep. There we go. Alright. And then who can wear the turban? Okay, nobody. Alright, makes sense. Okay, and then the leather armor. Who can wear this? No, no, no. Nobody. Alright. Well, I tried. Let me see. Okay, so we're getting close to where the desert is. Just kind of hugging the mountains. Oh good, more monsters. Yay. Well, you know, XP, we need it. Whoops. I don't think they like that. I think they got upset. Okay, well. Whoops. Ouch. Jeez Louise, man. Oof. Dang, some of these monsters are like hitting like a truck. Oh, that explains a lot. Okay, let me reach into the item bag and we are gonna use some medicinal herbs. Yep. Yep. Because I'm trying to like try to conserve their MP a little bit. Okay. Alright, off we go. Trot, 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 trot. I don't know where we're going, but I know where we've been. Okay, oh. And there's more. Alright, I do like that we can speed up the battle so it's not, like, slow. For goodness sake. I mean, on the one hand, we're getting some good XP, but on the other hand, taking a lot of healing items. 105. Oh, there we go. Level 12. Hell yeah. There we go. Okay. So we got a new spell. Okay, so one of you is fine. Alright. Heal. Yep. Oh my goodness. I know, this is like, I'm trying to... It's just like, jeez, good grief. Alright, here we are. Where is it? Ahead the desert, southwest Ibis. West the Great Pyramid. So we want to go to the town, I guess? Oh. Okay, so that's the tower, but we need to go to the town. So southwest? Oh man. I'm a little concerned about the desert. Okay, well, kinda works. Whoop. Ow. Rude. Dazzle? Oh no. Okay, so we got rid of them. Yay. Oh, this didn't give us much XP. Weird. Alright, so it says southwest is a town called Ibis. Wait, what is that rock? Okay, just a rock. Alright, I wasn't sure. Okay, so we're gonna fight the Fungul. They seem like a fun guy. I mean nothing. Oh. Da 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 da. I know. I want to keep playing more, but I'm hungry, and I don't know. Wednesday night stream, I think we're gonna do Infinity Nikki stuff, but I kind of want to play more Dragon Quest, honestly. So I guess we'll see how I feel about things. All right, wait a minute. Okay, we're kind of going the right way. Okay. 340 gold coins. Oh. Needed the coins, did we? Wow. We got like a ton of money just from that? Uh-oh. Oh no. Alright, fine. We'll do it. We need the XP and the money. And the money. And is it weird that one noble in the monster arena where she was like, I come here to see how the other half live. Is it weird? Is it weird that it kind of pissed me off? It's like, it's right up there with people who like film themselves doing something nice for like homeless people, and I'm just like, you could just help and not worry about like, you know, getting adoration for it. You should help because you want. I don't know if that makes sense, right? It just. I don't know, it just seemed like a very rich person thing to do, and I'm just like, you're kind of an asshole for that. Okay, woof. Our poor little mage. Our little healer, he almost died. I don't know, because, like, I just feel like we should treat people the way they wish to be treated. Right? I know people are like, oh, it's treat people the way you wish to be treated. I'm like, no. I think it should be... For me personally, I think it should be you treat people the way they wish to be treated. Like if they're like, "Hey, please don't do that," I do things this way. I think it's important to like respect it. So it's just like, okay. I think this is the town. Gosh, I hope it's the town. It might not be the right town. Wait, did I go too far? Oh, poop. I'm trying to find this town. Oh no. There's a mummy here too? Okay, well. Jeez, this is like a ton of monsters. Why are we always outnumbered? Oh boy. Oop. Oh, okay, well that's unpleasant. Wow. Well then!
Just a moment.
Ow. What the heck? Why are you hitting like a damn truck, vampire cat? Wow. Wow, we better have gotten like... Okay, well, you know, at least we got something. Wait, I think this is the town. We're saved! A platinum rule. Golden rule, I think, is good to go by if you don't know what the other person wants yet. Ah, I didn't know it was called platinum rule. Okay, wait. We're here. Wait, let me see. Okay. So there's the church, there's the well, there's a monster arena here too. Interesting. Excuse me, we're just coming through. Perdóname. Oh, is this somebody's house? Job? We're being very nosy, sorry. MG looks at the bookshelves. Look at that, it's a copy of the Eureka Moment. I have 2 copies of this book now. Alright. How about... Hello. Greetings to you. I am the philosopher Mocrates. Mocrates? I stand here every night to await the coming of the day. Oh, gentle sun, when will you rise at last? If I am not here to greet you, will you rise at all? Mocrates? Oh boy. This brings back some memories. Assassin's Creed Odyssey with Socrates trying to get Cassandra to answer philosophical questions, and she's like, no, She's like, I ain't doing this shit, buddy. Well, Okay, let's go in here. Hello, we are injured very badly, and we would like a room, please. Wait, can we snoop in here? Look at that! It's a leather dress. What the fuck am I gonna do with a leather dress? Well, it's armor, so who can wear it? Who can wear it? Nope, not me. Nope. No, nobody can wear it. Wow. Wow. Hello. Oh, he fell asleep at the table. Okay, sorry, our bad. Hello. Welcome to our inn, weary travelers. Yes. We will stay overnight. Enjoy your stay. Do our quest, put your magic to the test. Go here, go there, go everywhere. Alright, so... Good morning, you had a yep. Oh, the dresser drawer is still open. The wardrobe is still open where we put it. Well, let's see what we can do. Let's see. Hello, who are you? Greetings to you! Okay, oh, Mocrates in the day. But when night approaches, I find myself yearning for the return of the day. Ah, what a conundrum. Wait, what? I stand here every day to await the coming of night. Okay. But when night approaches, I find myself yearning for the return of the day. Ah, what a conundrum. You could just, you know, go do stuff during the day, man. And, you know, other things? I mean, okay, wow, weird. Alright, hello. Can we read the books? Nope, we can't read the books. We're going back here and snooping through everything. For reasons. Because sometimes you can, like, look in the pot and find stuff, like a mini medal. Ta-da! Yeah, so that works. That works. Alright. Had been the guy's never happy. Yeah. Alright. Let me run the ads really quickly, because otherwise when we wrap up it's gonna be a whole thing. Alright, let's run the ads, because, you know, capitalism. Yeah, I don't need to take a start break because I'm gonna be ending soonish. Welcome if you're after weapons or armor. Yeah, we need to sell some stuff. Like, I need to sell this leather hat. This one here. Yep. Pleasure doing business with you. No? Okay. Oh, right. We need to sell this leather hat. Sure. 19 coins seems fine. Would you like to sell anything else? Okay, did Julius have anything to sell? Oh, plain clothes, yep. Yes? Pleasure doing business with you. Okay, how about we sell this copper sword? Sure. Pleasure doing business with you. Cool. Equipment bag. Oh, right, we had 2 copper swords. And a leather dress. We can't use the leather dress, so we'll sell it. Also this turban. Oh, apparently I had 4 turbans. Interesting. Well, at least we're getting some money out of this. Alright, what else? Leather armor. Apparently we also have 2 of those. Phew. All the things. Guy's never happy? Yep, guy's never happy. So it's just like, well, pleasure doing business with you. Would you like to sell anything else? We're selling 2 copper swords apparently. Yay. We're in the money. Alright, pleasure doing business with you. Ta-da-da, ta-da-da, ta-da-da. I guess... Wait, hold that thought. Let me see if I can... Can I use that scale shield? I don't know. Transfer. Oh. I already have a scale shield. Cannot equip, cannot equip. Wait, he can equip it? I wish I'd known that sooner. That would have helped a lot. Dang. Yes. Alright, we have 5 metal. Alright, hello again. Buy an iron axe. Am I proficient in axes? Holy lance, steel broadsword, staff of anti-magic. Oh, it's $1,000 for this damn thing. What the fuck? Hen's tooth? Oh my god, the description. Keep this handy and you'll be a lucky devil in no time. Sadly, the hen it came from did not enjoy similar good fortune. Oh gosh. That's, oh boy. Well. Well, we definitely need better armor. Iron armor? Alright. Okay, so I can equip it. Yep. No, it's not alright. That's really freaking expensive, but what the frick? This is me in Baldur's Gate 3 all over again when we can't afford shit. And I'm like, we have to sell some things. And Atharian's over there in the corner like, sell Gale. Oh, and it's just like what? He's like, sell the wizard. And it's just like, well, okay, so we'll equip the armor. Oh man. Let me see if I can sell the other armor that I don't need anymore. Yeah, the leather kilt. Yep. Alright. No? Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out our armor. Okay, so they can't equip it. They can't equip it. None of them can equip it. I can equip an iron helmet. Oof. Dang, that took like... Oh man, that's so annoying. Alright. Let me get the helmet. Yep, well, we're gonna be poor again. Well. Yes? Can I help you with anything else? Yeah, you can tell us where all our money went and why your prices are so damn expensive, because oh my god. I also love how they undersell it. Like, they charge us like a fuck ton of money for the thing, right? And then when we sell it to the other merchants, it's like they give it, they offer coins for less than what it was worth. Which is so fucking insulting. What the hell is the girl's own annual? How to be tearaway or your money back. I don't think we need this. Yeah, okay. Alright. Would I lie to you? Okay, so these are like things that help with other stuff. Yep, we're poor again. Ta-da! Oh, well. I mean, we need some better equipment. I mean, we can come back here when we, do the thing. Okay, so there's the monster arena, and I guess... Is that the item shop? Oops. Okay, so there's the inn. Yeah, I think this is... What is this place? Oh. This is the monster arena. Okay. Yep, so this is the other monster arena. And then... There should be a place to buy items. Oh, hello. Let's see. Greetings, if you're looking for items, how can I serve you? Buy items. Silk Road. $900. Yeah. Well, it's fine, I'm sure. Alright, thank you very much. Sure. Okay, let's give it an order. Alright. Not right now. It's fine. Come again anytime. Okay, so there's a well here? Oh, it's kinda nice. Hello. If you wish to partake of the cooling waters, water is the most valuable commodity of all to us desert peoples, yes. If you wish to partake of the cooling waters of Lake Minnetonka? Alright. So that's the church. Why are the churches so big? Oh, this guy has like other things. Pointy hats. Okay, we'll definitely have to come back here to get some of this stuff. Ooh, he has strong medicine? Oh. Okay, wait, what else does he have? Chimera wing, musk. Musk? Ew. Okay, he has some strong medicine, so let's... You know what? Let's get one. Yeah, we'll just get one. Only use it in emergencies. Let's put it in our item bag. Alright, nope, that's it. Okay. Come again anytime. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright, here we go. Confession? Alright. So we are going to save it here. Yep, that's fine. Alright, wait, what level am I? I think I'm like level 11 or level 12 now. Yep, level 11. We'll say yes just because it's just easier that way. Alright. We'll go out. Here, we'll just stand around the desert for a minute and we'll just all stand on this pretty little bridge and admire the water. Or we could just like hang out here. Yeah. Who's this? Oh, I needed that. Wait. Crossing the desert is a nightmare. What with the horrible monsters and the crippling thirst? One glimpse of the queen is enough to make it all worthwhile. She's incredible. They have a queen? Where? I didn't see a queen. MG takes a look down the... Oh, there's a treasure chest here. Hello? Oh? A prayer ring? Nice. Alright. Into the item bag. Well, let's see here. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let me put it into... Let me check the item bag. Important items. It's a prayer ring? Transfer. Oh, it's likely to break if called upon. Well, you know what? Let's give it to him anyway. Yeah, so I think it's like once you use it, it breaks. Wow, I had no idea there was like a treasure chest down here. That's interesting. Okay, let me save again. I don't want to have to do it again later. Alright, confession, save one more time. Yeah. Yep, it's fine. Yeah, I'm kind of torn between this and Infinity Nikki. I'm kind of wondering if maybe... because I kind of want to keep playing more of this for Wednesday night stream. Because it's fun. But... I don't know. I guess, you know, I'll sleep on it and see how I feel. But yeah, like, it's been fun playing this again, so I want to keep playing more. So we might do, like, another night of Dragon Quest 3. And then maybe do Infinity Nikki on Thursday? Maybe? Yeah. Alright, well, so we did... Oh gosh. I did a much longer stream than I anticipated. Because, you know, having fun. Yeah, I don't usually go for that long. Usually I do like 6 or 7 hours, so I went a little longer. You know what? I think we're gonna go say hi to Ozcat Dad. Yeah. Yep. But thank you so much for hanging out with me, everyone. Thank you so much for the raids. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for ringing in the new year with me. Happy New Year to everyone. Yeah, so I think Wednesday night. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for hanging out with me, Shiro. I think, yeah, I'm like really torn because I'm like having so much fun with Dragon Quest 3. I kind of want to play more. But I do want to check out like the Infinity Nikki update. Yeah, you know what? I think what we're going to do is we're going to do more Dragon Quest 3. And then Thursday night we'll either do Infinity Nikki or Dreamlight Valley. But I think it's, yeah, because I think we'll do Infinity Nikki on Thursday. Yep. Decision. Kind of. Thanks for streaming. Thanks for hanging out with me, folks. Yeah, so we're gonna go say hi to Oscat Dad. He's playing some Minecraft? Yep, some Minecraft. I have no idea what's happening, but it looks fun. Yeah, so we'll do more adventuring in Dragon Quest, later on tonight. Sorry, my brain borked. My brain just went, I don't know. Right. Socials. Those are the socials if you want to follow. I think my bot died. Okay. We do have a YouTube channel, so I didn't get to 100 subscribers by the end of the year, but that's okay. But there is a YouTube channel. If you missed a past stream, you can catch up on the VODs there. I've been putting the past VODs up on the YouTube channel. Yeah, it's really weird because I don't know what's going on with my YouTube channel. Right? Like, I know I should probably do more with it, but I just don't have the spoon. So putting up the past VODs is what I'm doing. But it keeps going up and down. Like, it keeps going from 97 to 96, and then back to 97 and back to 96. And I have no idea what's going on with that. Right? Like, get somebody that follows it, and, like, subscribes to the YouTube channel, and then, I guess, unsubscribes, you know, and it keeps going between 97 and 96. Like, up, down, and I'm just like, oh. Okay. Oh, so it's like I'm kind of amused by it. But yeah, if you missed the stream, you know, you can catch up on the past VODs there. There's also clips of the stream. Sometimes I do short little videos of mental health stuff as well. So if you're not sub, you can copy and paste this raid message. And if you are sub, you can copy and paste this sub raid message. And I need to do that because I always hecking forget to copy my darn raid message for some freaking reason, because memory of a drunk squirrel. Yeah, so let me do the shout out for Oscat Dad. So this is where we're going, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Hopefully it doesn't. Yeah, but this is where we're going. Oscat Dad, he's really nice. He is also a fellow teammate on our stream team, the Wishing Well, and he's playing some Minecraft right now. So we're gonna go say hello. Come with me, say hi, you know, hang out. But I will see y'all later for Wednesday night stream. We're gonna do more Dragon Quest stuff. And I haven't forgotten about Blue Dragon. We'll, you know, try to rotate that in next week somehow. We'll figure it out. But we're gonna raid Oscat Dad. Thank you so much. Happy New Year, everyone. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best, to be kind to yourselves, and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone!